guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I fear the moist mob.
Wow.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck. Moist maniacs?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is DunkOrSlam.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the guy is for
That has never happened on this planet before.
Yo, I can't see where I'm going. Somebody knock the lights out over here. It's dark, it's scary. What's going on? Hello, hello. Dwiffo, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. You have knocked the lights out. Wait. Oh, they went out again immediately. Oh, they're back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Chosen One. Thank you for the 38-monther, Chosen One. Early stream? Yes, it is 2:23 a.m. in Texas.
You may have gotten your most NSFW AI generation yet.
Oh, God. Wait, really? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Old.
Chat, it's getting worse. Now he's late for the late song too. He's a lost cause CCLASSIC.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm not seeing anything. I don't see anything.
It's time to stop.
Oh. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Hold up. Chat, that's... It's just some balloons. What are you guys thinking? Just some balloons in the background. Come on, chat. What are you seeing? What are you talking about? It's just some balloons. Don't be weird, chat. Don't be weird. It did say boob confetti underneath it, and their name was Gin Boob.
Smash.
But focus up. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. I know I'm running ultra late.
Those are weird balloons. The part you put your mouth on is on the side instead of the bottom?
Listen, I'm not a balloon professional, mind's eye. I mean, come on. I'm sure there's some science behind for why those balloons were set up that way. Don't come on. What's the slime between those balloons? What? There was... Okay, now I think you're seeing things. You're seeing what you want to see. It's good to see you, chat. Hope you guys aren't losing your mind too much over the AI sloplings. Yes, I was running late, you know, just like always these days. I was
talking about the Galactic Gazongas poster in the background.
In the background?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That is, I think they're wearing something skin tight. You just can't tell. It's skin tight. You know? Surely. Yeah, yesterday's stream ran long. It was like a 9-hour stream, and then delayed some IRL stuff I had to do, which then led to me like, oh, my sleep schedule got all kinds of crazy. All right, it got all kinds of crazy, but I'm here now. That's all that matters. No excuses needed. I'm here now. We're gonna be playing some Noita today. I'm glad to be here. I'm excited for some Noita gaming. Do you know who Garoggle is? Yeah, he was actually in the chat just like 3 days ago? It was just a couple days ago he was here. He was chilling in the chat.
The Sweatling is also a monster with 2 faces on one head. Look at the reflection in the mirror.
Look, you guys are really staring at these AI sloplings. Listen, I can't explain the science of how mirrors work. What does it say on it? Objectification station, and it's a mirror. Okay. All right. Let's focus up here. Mind's Eye, thanks for the raid. I hope you did some good Tetrising. I saw peeps hanging out. I woke up so late I didn't get to stop by and peep any Mind's Eye Tetris skills before I had to go live. But of course, Mind's Eye always hits us with raids and stuff. So I appreciate the love, Mind's Eye. Hope you got a PB or so today. At the very least, some fun gaming. Why don't I have the deposit buttons? Because I have not turned them on yet. That is my bad. Like a janitor, I have to mop up the sweat each day from the day before. The day before sweat has to be mopped up before the next day. I keep forgetting to bring Popsy Wobbly's 1 million from the previous one, so it's still sitting there. I'm being a crappy janitor, I guess. But the deposits are on. The deposit buttons are on now. They were off till just now. Deposit whatever sweats you need before the very first shop of the day. You should figure out Alchemic Precursor without Noita today, and then do a Midas Gas Miss. What's up, Johnny? I mean, the problem is sometimes you guys will shout out things like that, and I'll be like, oh, it must be something that they're like, hey, it's kind of reasonable that you can find the ingredients. And then later you find out it's like there's like something super obscure in it, and you're like, there's no fucking way I would ever figure that out. I can't tell which one you are being right now. And the only way I would know which one you're being is if I looked up what it was, and then, you know, I never looked. You never even looked at. Okay, hell no. Then you don't even know what the precursor is. Do you realize how many possibilities there are
These days.
Listen, mind's eye. Come on, you know as good as I do. Data can be manipulated to say whatever you want it to say. I mean, come on. This is just nonsense. Nonsense. Bro is old. What? Just need a reasonable, trustworthy chatter to tell you it is doable / easy materials. And one day when we get a chatter that fits that criteria, that's when we can start doing those runs. One day. I look forward to that day. Can't wait. Gonna be a good day. Anyways, chat, let's get ready for the first shop of the day. Rusty said, so never? Today's alchemic precursor is rough but doable. It would take forever. It's not easy, but it would be fun. Could you imagine if you had done a challenge run back in the day to never be late, you'd still be trying it? The hell? You're saying Tito's not trustworthy? Tito is lock them up and throw away the key worthy. I broke 700, but not close to GM still. I know a couple of these words. So breaking 700, clearly a score. GM, probably Grandmaster. And I actually don't remember what your PB is. It's like level 7 XX or something. Okay. 700 something. My PB is 987. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too far off then. Instead of adding a cosmetic for a 1 million sweat deposit, can they instead force you to stream on time for an entire week? Be reasonable. Come on now. You can't get in the way of Dunkbot 2.0's production. Read me for important question. Why are you bald? Jesus Christ. Space, I'm throwing you away in the garbage. Space is gonna get the woke treatment. It's for the best. The only way they'll learn. I look forward to seeing their messages again in the year 2030. Hold on, I'm getting the shop ready. All right, we're about to be doing the first shop of the day. Let me just shout out the subs first before we do that. AWOL Buckus with a 26 month there. I'll take some sweater puppies. All right, first off, the AI sloplings are not a fast food order. You don't just walk up and say, hey, give me this slopling. You know how it works, AWOL. He's trolling.
I want to apologize for calling you a dumbass when you opened the surface chest on the daily yesterday. I killed myself trying to bring it to the altar and ended my run after naturally discovering lively concoction in the first zone. I am dumbass, not you.
Wait. Hold up. You naturally discovered lively concoction in yesterday's daily? Damn, we were on that thing for like 7 hours and we never saw any. What was the ingredients in yesterday's? The AI summary is very distracted by the balloons right now. Damn it, AI, focus up. You didn't see what you thought you saw. Young Well, thanks for the 2 years of support. 2 years sub to DunkOrSlam. Dung? Who's this Dung fella? Water, oil, and whiskey. Oh, shit. Water, oil, and whiskey. How the hell did I didn't run into that the whole time? Actual question. This time, how much longer do you plan on rain worlding? Well, wait, that's a space question. Damn it, you're supposed to be shadow banned. I shouldn't have paid attention to that one. We've already gotten the credits in the first game. Snuggy advised that I try Downpour, I think is the name of the first DLC. And they gave me like some advice of like, which, I think option, there's like 2 options apparently. They said go with option 2. It's a more fun way to play. I don't know, some information like that. Well, I'll ask you guys on the day that we play Rain World on Tuesday night. I'll ask you guys if you guys agree. But basically, there's like 2 DLCs. One of them is super long, I guess, and the other one is less long. So we're playing Downpour.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
and
see
then
this guy right now. He is
probably gonna try to beat that. At least, I guess get whatever the basic win is on option 2 or something. And then from there, for the other DLC, the way we'll probably approach that is, I was told since it's like significantly longer than even the base game, is that we should probably wait to see if that gets voted in as a variety game. So does that make sense? Like, it's like whenever we beat RimWorld, the base game, but we still haven't played the RimWorld DLC. However, whenever we do variety game votes, I always have RimWorld DLC on the variety game vote, so that if people want to vote it back in, they're allowed to. That's the idea. Dunk plays Factorio for a year. Also, Dunk, not sure if I want to play twice as long as 3 weeks. Well, hold up now. Hold up. Listen, Mind's Eye, you haven't touched the controls of Rain World, man. I don't know if my brain can take it. Come on, man. Did you play Factorio Space Age? Yes, that's why Mind's Eye is over here complaining. This guy's yapping. Because Factorio got voted in as a variety game. And I had a blast with it. And I launched the first rocket or whatever, and it gave the whole credits roll. And then chat was telling me that like the DLC was coming out in like a couple months after I did my first ever playthrough of it, and they were like, hey, the DLC is coming out in a couple months. So then a couple months later when it released, I just, hopped in and played it pretty soon after the DLC release happened. I didn't wait for a variety vote or anything like that. And then we played a fresh run and did the entire DLC as well. And it was a blast. But I mean, now after that happened, let me look. Where's Factorio? 302.9 hours. So that was after chat voted it in. We got a good chunk of time in Factorio, but he's saying like, we're already considering a way of like kind of sneaking out early with Rain World whenever we have.
For some Dunk VODs, I've probably watched 100 hours of VODs on YouTube. Please forward this money to them. Also, does Teddy ever bring you gifts? Like dead birds and positive HIV tests that he finds on the streets?
That's weird that you say that. No, okay, not the positive HIV. Like, that part's weird, but I don't know what the fuck, where that came from. But yeah, he actually did bring us a dead bird today. What the fuck? He hasn't done that in like 6 months or something. I feel like it's been a long time. It's weird that you say that on the exact day that it happened. What the hell? Okay, listen, chat. I can explain myself. Chat was they were looking at the balloons. Scroll down. We could see something more innocent. See, look at GCM. GCM's looking nice. GCM, thank you for the Prime 13-monther. Thank you for the Primage there, GCM. Eye on you. Thank you for the 3-monther. I appreciate the love and support. What else did we have? Was there anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Yes. Chosen One with a 38-monther says early stream. All right, he's trolling. Brain lag. Oh shit, wait, hold up. What the hell?
Never forget the bunny.
Brain lag with the 20-monther. Thank you, Brain lag. Is that Aswip with a 10 gifted? No wonder it was dark for so long. So
Open the shop, then yap POGGIES.
I saw Dwiffo's 5 sub bomb, and then I didn't see Aswip had did a 10 sub bomb. I was wondering, I was like, why is it dark for so long? It was Dwiffo and Aswip. Thank you guys. No wonder it was in darkness. I could have broke a toe. I was rushing around getting ready for stream in the dark, and Dwiffo did another gifted sub out to a good something kawaii senpai. I don't know what the hell I just read. Thank you, Dwiffo. Thank you, Aswip. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Get ready. Wait, where's the... Hold on, I gotta stop the music. Where's the music? We'll read the rest of the subs afterwards. But yes, we have less than 20 hours in Rain World, and he's saying I'm already trying to find a way to sneak out of it whenever Factorio, I had 300 hours. It's just, you know, some games... You're just really vibing with it. Rain World is good. Don't get me wrong. It's like it's got some positive traits. It's just it's got some negative traits as well. It's got a couple of those. Here it is, chat. Boom. First shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic of the day is the in the number 1 slot is the stack of pancakes made by Vialet. And the pancakes are wiggling. Look at them. Look at those pancakes wiggling. Vialet made you guys some wiggling pancakes. In the second slot, we do have the return of the angelic head made by Indoor Cat and returned by Indoor Cat today. And then in the third slot, we do have Matthew returning the blue suit because he's insane, all right? It's all sold instantly. I mean, you know, it's pancakes. Who doesn't love some pancakes? Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today. In fact, there may be maybe we'll be a little bit shorter between some of the shops today since I don't know if I'll have a full variation stream today, man. The 9 hours yesterday, you know, it's been some long days, man. And we also did skip a stream though this week, so maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But we've been having lots of breakfast items in the stream recently. Have you been seeing that? The theme of this week, even though I skipped one of the days. We had the stack of pancakes today. Yesterday we had the bagel on the head. The day before that we had the like the coffee pot sweatling head. I forget what we called it. What was that one called? Let me see. Who made the biblically accurate angel? That was Indoor Cat a while back. Oh yes, who was that? Somebody said the name. It was Brewman. It's the Brewman set by Grimoff, but then we call it the Brew Head. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I was like, the pothead. No, Loot is right. I couldn't remember what this set was called. I was like, damn it, what is this? Close that up. The animation speed on the pancake wiggle is quite something. Vialet's the pro. Whatever Vialet says, that's the animation. I believe I animated it correctly. Can I get a cup of coffee with my pancakes next shop? Gonna need it with how late Dunk is. I'm sorry. I know. Just rolled out of bed. Just a greasy gamer ready to play some Noita. You have free tomorrow. I dare you to make a short stream with Susan. I'm sorry. All right. Just complicated question. Glitterfield slows spells multiplicative. Glitterfield slows spells multiplicative. Are there some cool builds we can do using that interaction? Maybe for today's run. Cool builds for Glitterfield? I got nothing. Nothing. I feel like there's something with a World Telewand or something that used Glitterfield in it. I don't remember. There was some use for it a while back, and I remember somebody asking why Glitterfield, and I had no idea, but it was like it was Kubi or somebody explained its use, but it was like a really niche thing way back in the day. Big build, yeah. Phoenix knows what's up. My brother, Tentacle, I see you there too. My brother thought one of his best builds ever was a build with Glitterfield in it because it was a wand that had Glitterfield as an always cast. So he was just spamming it, and he was just like, you know, that, I mean, we all had those days in our early Noita days where you have this like really goofy build, but you thought it was the most amazing shit ever. I remember my first day, I have a clip of it still too, where my first day of Noita, I got a build with bubbles with freeze on them, and I accidentally ended up getting myself killed by suffocating myself in the snow that comes from the freeze modifier, which that's not, I mean, that can still happen, I guess, but it's not really much of a thing. They used to produce a shit ton of snow back in the day. They don't do that anymore. But anyways, I remember when I died, I thought, damn it, that was a god run. Meanwhile, I was like, you know, second mountain freeze and bubbles, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's a god run. this. Oh wait, somebody has a clip. Let's see.
Kill myself? Did I just kill myself? Did I just kill myself? Oh, let me out, let me out. Switch guns, switch guns.
You Magikarping piece of shit, Smitten. All right.
Let me out, let me out. Switch guns, switch guns. I'm dying. Let me out.
I thought it was like the most special build ever. It was not, apparently. You know, we found that out later. But at the time, we thought it was pretty amazing. Have you done Primordialis yet? Have I done it? What exactly is your idea of doing it? I have played Primordialis on stream. In fact, I've played it, I think, twice on stream so far.
Do it.
We'll probably play it again whenever it gets its full release, or, you know, a big update or whatever. How old is that clip? That clip says 7 years ago from Pixel Adventurer. I don't know. Chase, what do you think? I think I'm guessing I said what killed me. If I had to guess. Glitterfield is the only spell that changes speed additively. There you go. There's some knowledge, some Glitterfield knowledge from Kiblet. Can we do a damaging all-seeing eye for today's challenge? You've talked about it a couple times, and I don't think I've ever seen it. Did we not? I think we ran one not too long ago, didn't we? Seems familiar. Thank you, by the way, for the support there. It was Picus, right? Picus. A wasp damage field plus. Ionic, you and your love of the damn fly builds. The fly builds would be something that would happen more often if the devs didn't make them so damn rare. They're not even that great, but that's not the problem. It's the rarity that's the problem. If they weren't stupid rare, yes. If they weren't stupid rare, there would be definitely a lot of situations that people would bust them out, especially because the freeze melee potential with some of the fly builds is pretty interesting. Because they can, you know, a couple of them can hit some pretty nice freeze melee strat, like, you know, homing freeze melee builds on some of those flies is pretty cool. But yeah, they're just so rare. Friendly Fly Swarm was my last spell progress. See? Yeah, exactly. And that's, I mean, Think about it. It was the very last spell he ever cast in the entire game, which I guess you could have walked past it many times and maybe you were like, fuck that spell. But I think it's likely that you just weren't finding it, right? If I remember correctly, Glitterfield with Chaotic Transmutation becomes a pre-nerf mist type of damage dealer. It's great in Chaotic. Interesting. I mean, that also kind of happens on the plasmas as well, right? It's weird that it does the Glitterfield the same way, but yeah, you can use Chaotic Transmutation on the plasmas and they become like a pre-nerf mist as well, just like probably smaller because it's just like a 1 point of damage, like a speck. Bald Sweatman is online. It's late. I don't know who this Bald Sweatman is, but what's up there, Snip Atomic? Yo. TI Sunquest, 10 tries win. Oh my god. That's like a cry for help right there. How are you avoiding polymages in your god runs? My god runs usually end because of those guys. It really depends on what I'm doing in the god run, but in general, polymages tend to have
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Polymages tend to have areas that they hang out. So, for example, if I'm going through like the main zones and everything, then in general, you don't really have to deal with too much poly threats. Mainly the poly liquids are some of the biggest threats. Because the poly liquids, you know, if you're moving too quickly, sometimes you accidentally like jump into polymorphine and get yourself polyed, blah, blah, blah. But where it really becomes an issue is if you're traveling through some of these zones like this, then yes, there are poly mages everywhere. But the pretty neat trick is like, let's say that there was a run that we were doing today where for some reason we had to like run through this entire area. It is scary, but the solution is, what you do is like, let's say I'm entering in from here. So you look for, you're moving cautiously. You're like all nervous about like, oh shit, there's poly mages. There's like just mini mages everywhere. It's scary as hell. Then you find that first mage and you're like, okay, I see one.
Oh, I really wish you
and
guys
you kill
could
him.
see this guy right now. He is
And then when you
sweat.
kill him, you eat his corpse and it gives you a temporary poly immunity. Now, the amount of poly immunity you get from one corpse is actually a couple minutes. It's not bad. And because of that, because it gives you a couple minutes of immunity, the gap between running into another polymage is usually not very much. So then there's another polymage. So you eat their corpse as well. It increases the immunity more. You run forward. You can start moving really fast and loose at this point once you get that first polymage eaten, because you know that there's many polymages and you can just keep stacking it up. It helps if you have iron stomach, because otherwise, you know, you may get too full and all that kind of crap. But yes. So basically, anytime you're going into something that is highly, you know, like populated, like kind of dense with polymages, it's about eating that first polymage is really the big solution, because then you can go wild eating lots of polymages as you just stack up your immunity more and more. I think the master of polymorphine are bubblegum flavored. I believe it. They have okay, that guy's in the way, so you can't see him, but he does have a bubblegum color. It's bubblegum-like. Can you explain how you were intending to avoid the polymage here? Actually, hold on, let me mute the... Last year? Last year? What are we, digging up relics? Oh yeah, I should just show you the setup for, you know, just keep running these in here for now. Still my main damage wand. Oh. Son of a bitch! Oh, no! No! The setup. Let me explain myself. This was not a god run. We were still in the early days of the run. Wasn't god run status.
Just hypothetically, if we eat your corpse, do we get a baldness immunity?
What?
There might be a business opportunity there.
Shut your mouth. This shows
That one killed my first, yes, 6 streak.
It's the trauma still with Sogard to this day. These little simple polymorphine deaths are, I mean, obviously you can dodge them if you're just quick enough. But one of the best ways to avoid this stuff is that's where you like to have the perks like the repulsion field, where the whole field around you shoves projectiles away, and then also the basic just shield, the shield around the player. That can be super helpful too. The poly shots will just bounce off of it a lot of the time. So those kind of things are pretty important. That's why you tend to watch somebody when they're in the late game. You usually know visually that they're starting. You don't look like just a simple character like this usually when you're in a god run, because there's no, I have no shield, I have no repulsion field. You know, now we were getting there.
Oh yeah, I should just show you this.
We just hadn't got there yet. That's all.
Oh.
So then things happen, you know. Stuff gets in the way.
Mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Click the damn arrow at the top right to get rid of the flashy purple dot. You talking about opening this? The chat? Oh, you do have to do it once, otherwise it stays there forever? Huh. That's a feature. It's a heck of a feature. I finally broke my streak of greed killing my runs. I got 11,000 health and finally started a god run. Now I just need to figure out what to do in the run tomorrow. Sun Quest, all bosses, all orbs, Giga Nuke unlock, Giga Holy Bomb. There's a couple ideas. If I remember correctly, a few shields and 2 projectile repulsion fields is enough to survive the end of everything. You're going to want 2 repulsion fields and 2 projectile slowers should be everything you need to survive the end of everything. You actually don't need any shields, I don't think. The shields would be a nice bonus, but not necessary. Not everybody takes crappy perks during god runs. Crappy perks? You are calling Tinker with Wands everywhere. Extra health. Dissolve powder is a little bit meh. No more shuffle is probably a crappy holy mountain. I had to grab it. Fire immunity, unlimited spells. Okay. Those aren't that bad. Not that bad. Repulsion is absolute garbage. Listen, repulsion, we are talking about surviving polymorphine shots. I don't know. Let me think. Shield and repulsion field. I don't know of any better perks you could grab to survive poly shot than those. Let me think. Is there anything else? Sector. I mean, that's too small. All-seeing eye. Motherfucker. I mean, yeah, you could maybe get a little bit better visuals, but look at this. That shot is like, it's just off screen. It's like under the UI. You wouldn't see it till the last moment.
Oh.
It depends on the angle. Left to right actually is pretty strong with the all-seeing eye vision, but vertically, you can get got by some shit that like you'll see coming, but it's hard as hell, man. I meant when you said the stuff about the player not looking the same during a god run, repulsion is just bad because it messes with most complex build. Shields are not too bad, but they're basically cosmetic. I mean, I see what you're saying, but usually when you're doing a god run, you're climbing up to god run status, and you usually grab something like repulsion if it's offered early, not because you need it in the late, but you're looking to get there. You're climbing up, right? You're climbing. For example, once you have you have the ability to eat a billion poly mages, then yeah, you don't need the shields and stuff, but repulsion is what gives you access to get to that god run. During a god run, repulsion is fucking goated. What do you mean it's bad? These crazy people, man. I mean, I get it. They're annoyed mainly with the way it shoves some projectiles around. But I mean, when you have a run that you've been playing for 6 hours and you die to a poly mage or something silly that had you just had repulsion filled, it does feel bad, man. Whenever I get a god run, I just get bored and I yearn for the mines. Maximus, there's some truth there. There's a lot of people, like when you're a new guy, you look at the god runs and you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to be at that god run status. That's going to be the good shit. And then when you get there, it is fun. But then, like you're saying, you start to be like, I miss the struggle. You know what I mean? I miss the struggle. Take me back to the simpler times. Agreed. My favorite part is the buildup of power. That's what I'm hoping that Untitled Pixel Simulator can do a good job at. We'll have to wait and see. Is recreating the climb to power. That to me is what is so addicting in Noita. But also in Noita, it's kind of crazy because that climb to power can be so quick sometimes. Like, you know, you see it in the speedrunning community. They kind of show the secrets to getting to a climb to power as quickly as possible. They'll pretty much be at everything they need for a god run on a random seed in like 10 minutes, right? And you're just like, damn. I mean, I just love playing things so slow and everything because I savor the flavor of the buildup of the run. I'm hoping that you know, they can achieve something that, you know, brings out that journey of the build out, I guess, the buildup of a god run. I hope they also go for having tons of secrets and stuff like Noita 2. Yeah, same. We don't know. They haven't really said, right? We got to see what their style is. But I know the devs of Punk, the Punk devs said that they said almost specifically what you're saying. They said like, hey, you know, the current end game are these 4 bosses, but that's not going to be the actual end game. They just kind of put it there for the testing, so people had like something to do in the late game. And then the dev, when he was in the chat, said something along the lines of like he was hoping to add in some of their secrets and things, like with what Noita has, something along the. They basically said like secret things in the game, like what Noita has. And so I was interested to see what their thing is going to be. You know, what is it going to be like? What do you think about Untitled Pixel Simulator after trying it? It was fun. I mean, it was very obviously a like demo or a test or whatever you want to call it. It wasn't like a full game experience. It balances like, you know, completely all over the place. It was more about the tech, right? Like how's the engine running, all that. I felt that part was very promising. It was the system for building out the guns felt very promising with big potential. But obviously there's still a lot to it, right? It wasn't like I was playing Noita, but just got to play the first 3 zones of Noita. No, it felt like it would be something that showed the wand building in Noita, the equivalent, and then just tested how the engine ran. But in terms of balance and perks and challenge and all that, it just feels like it didn't feel like you had a game there yet. But that was their whole purpose, I think, is just, you know, you can't really judge that part of it yet. The parts that I think were meant to be tried, those are the parts that were exciting, and we just got to wait and see what else they have to show. They said there was going to be another, or likely to be another test. They said this fall, so it's coming up. It's coming up. Also, they said they would announce the name of the game as well. EI Sunquest Baby Range? Hell no. Hell no. Are you still using the water pour trick to access the first orb? Yeah, all the time. All the time.
PSA to anyone who plays Fallout 4 or Skyrim. Make sure to set your games to only update when I launch on Steam, and also set the app manifest file to read only. Updates for those games have been announced, which will break all your mods if you don't prevent it from updating.
There you go. I have no idea. I don't play these games. Listen to Steffi, trying to help you out. Steffi looking out for the community members. Are you still using the water portrait to access the first orb? I realize I can press WA and WD repeatedly, and it lets Mina fly up further. Wait, what's this? WA and WD repeatedly, and it lets you fly further.
How about TI Sun Quest Embryo Range? You have plenty of practice with the range from your usual TI runs.
Kind of want to see what you're talking about there. I'm trying to visualize, because it would be WA and WD. You would just be like, you'd be wiggling, and balls ache lover. If you have a clip of you doing this, I would like to see it. I was able to get to the orb without using water. Like I said, if you have a clip, I would be very interested. Maybe you have some secret strats that I would like to see for myself. I would like to see a clip of their balls ache. Wait. How about a chill Noita Roulette plus 2 Ask the God runs? That does sound pretty fun. Roulette, double Ask the Gods. Doesn't know about the AD strat, 9,000 hours. Oh, shut your mouth. I don't think there is one. Don't be lazy, Dunk. Just try it. Are you saying that you don't think in my 9,000 hours I've ever hit the up and left button and the up and right button at the, like, before each other? I have a feeling that if there was some secret strategy, it would be a certain way that you're pressing it that's unusual.
I miss the old Dunk. He did genuinely impressive challenges. Now we have this bald guy who complains about any difficulty in structures the runs, so the only risk is him throwing due to skill issues. Why did TTS scam me, WTF?
Lude says you typed fuck. Well, that'd explain it. I added Twitch integration to the Jenga mod. Wait, you did? Damn, you've been building that thing out. Hey, Dunk, I encountered a seed where the first zone is full of circles of ambrosia. How strange is that? It is somewhat rare. That is somewhat rare. I don't remember the exact percent.
Trust me, this fucking thing should work.
I don't remember the exact percent, but that biome modifier that you're talking about, it only happens once you've done your Sun Quest, or at least I can't remember, I think it's a piece of the Sun Quest. I don't think you have to have done the entire thing, but there's a certain. Actually, let's see real quick. What is it for the ambrosia circles? Biome modifiers. Is it shielded? No. Damn it, I forget what it's named. Protection fields. Cannot appear until part of the SunQuest line is completed. Specifically, the moon must be replaced with the sun. So there you go. Yeah, once you've gotten that, it has a 2% chance, 2.06% chance of seeing it just in the mines. It can appear in other places as well, but that percent chance is done just as an example for the mines, I guess. But yeah, so it's pretty damn rare because a lot of people haven't that play Noita have never done the Sun Quest. So you have to have done one of the the longest quests in the game, the longest one of the longest official quests, I should say. And then also have that 2% chance happen in one of your runs. Yeah, I'm still convinced Rain World was just voted in to torture Dunk and not because people actually like the game. Because there ain't no way. Chad, is this true? I thought that you were wanting me to experience a game that you loved. Were you guys just trying to torture me? There doesn't seem to be any advantage to pressing the AD compared to normal tap levitation, although I could just be skill issuing. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I would love to see a clip of this, because maybe there's some way that they're hitting it that I'm like, damn, I never tried it that way. Gotta hit the AD in this quick, I don't know, method. The longest official quest is probably 34 orbs. You'd be popping GTCs for years. Yeah, I guess that is true. I guess the reason I consider the Sun quest the longest official quest because it has like achievements that you get. But you are right. You do get a cosmetic for the 34 orbs. So that is kind of like that's official, right? There is some kind of acknowledgement for completing it. True. What's a GTC? Greater treasure chest. The only thing that can drop orbs. And he's saying what Congo's saying is doing it without a website to lead you to it. If you were to just do it blindly, you'd be opening those things forever. Have you ever duplicated your Mina? I accidentally did it. I've never had this happen just accidentally. Did you just were playing and holy crap, this is the most Minas I've ever seen somebody duplicate, by the way. But yes, there are legit strats for the duplicating Mina stuff. It is like an engine bug glitch out thing. And if you do it, what's funny is that they each have their own UI and health bar. It does look cool though. Doesn't this duplicate your damage? Well, I mean, yeah, because each one of them shoots. So did you just, in the clip, I just noticed that you fired at the frog with 6 of your dudes and you missed with all 6. In a aim? Hey, what the hell? wait, hold up. Why am I getting shit talked in this? Minus 600% accuracy. I mean, look, there is one frog. There's a single frog. There's one little tiny frog right there. He shoots with all 6 of them. All 6 of them proceed to miss. The frog is in this little hut of like spark bolts just like raining over him. Not a single one hits him, I think.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's just impressive. I know. I feel like that's way more impressive than actually landing the hit. Like missing every single shot, but doing it right next to the frog. It's like you have all these different angles. Like they all have their own angle. That's crazy. Dodge like Neo. Oh wait, he's got another clip too. Oh, are you killing off your clones? Oh, that's so funny. He didn't want to have to deal with all the clones, so he killed them off. Wait, isn't that one your actual character? Oh, okay. Well, I'm hoping that one was intentional. Yeah, the one that the camera's following, if that one dies, then the credits will roll, but you can actually still control your, so you'll see the credits rolling, and he still has control of this one over here. Yeah, I got bored. Okay, well, understandable then. I thought maybe you mixed up which one the camera was centered around. You're like, all right, get rid of one more clone, then I can get back to playing the game. They're like, oh shit, I was the man in the box. What happens if you beat the game like that? Yeah, people have done it. There are clips out there of it where, you know, people get a win, and even then where they've gotten it where one of the characters dies and the other one's still alive, the camera only follows one of them. So once the main character dies, the credits will roll just like whatever, and you're still moving your main character around in the background. Maybe they want the orb chest to be another absolutely random shit for people to accomplish, like the gold biome modifiers. I mean, the orb chest is like too rare. Well, yeah. Especially if you were to compare the two of the gold ones. Let's see. So we have lucrative opportunities. That's a 0.10% chance. So 0.1, 0.1%, right? Which is pretty damn rare. And then you got the extremely lucrative opportunities. So that one's, many people are like, I didn't even know this existed, because, well, most of us will never, you never experience this. This is a 0.0026% chance. So obviously pretty damn low.
Right now. He is drenched
But
in sweat.
So 0.0026% chance. Remember, that's specifically in the mines. So you're getting that roll. I don't know if it's literally it can only appear in the mines, collapsed mines, coal pits, and snowy depths. While the other one can only not appear in the Hisi base. Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know there was a different set for them. Anyways, so you have 4 chances at it. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just the 4 chances at it in every run, I guess, would be the idea of this 0.0026%. Meanwhile, in the Great Treasure Chest, the orb that you're talking about is a 0.00001%. So a 1 in 100 a million, according to, like, the data mining and all that. There could be some other variables at play that could, factor into this stuff. Actually, there are some people that have created wands that have some pretty over the top, just crazy tech that can actually bring this number down pretty significantly, to the point that it was like, I want to say they could cast it and you would know general spots, and the general spots that you're casting it, instead of being a 1 in 100 million, it was like a 1 in 32,000 or some shit. I don't remember the exact number, but obviously it was way better than 1 in 100 million. The problem was, even with those odds, it still would take a long time to have it happen organically. The chance isn't actually 1 in 100 million. It's 1 in the... Oh, we're about to get some scientific fucking formula here. I believe the wiki page has a footnote on it. Footnote anywhere? I'll take your word for it. Where the hell is it at? It's in there somewhere. Note number 4. Oh, there you go. Wait, making the chance for orbs to replace the Sampo closer to 1 over 180. So it's you may say 1 over 180. That's very low. No, they're meaning 1 over 180 to the Sampo, to this one right here. The Sampo roll is a 1 in 100,000 chance. So that's how you get that number. Is there anyone who actually has found one naturally? I've only ever heard of one person ever, and I wouldn't have believed it if it didn't happen on a stream, but it did, and it is Fury Forged. Had it happen on a stream. There's a clip of it. We've watched it several times if anybody's got the clip, and he just has it happen, and he just runs off screen because he's like, oh, he kind of freaks out. Yeah, he's the only person I've ever heard of. He has the chosen one. You are the chosen one. Miser's got the clip. Hold up. Give me one moment. And funnily enough, it happened in a run where he was trying to collect all these super rare things in Noita, I don't think he set out to ever grab the Sampo because it is so rare. It would just be a waste of time. But what he was doing was he was gathering a lot of the super rare stuff like Dethium, monstrous powder, all that kind of stuff. Well, how do you collect those things? What you do is he created like a little science area where he could cast the greater treasure chest a lot, and then he would just gather the resources from it. That's how he would get these rare things. It just coincidentally worked out. See, he can hear it.
We just got a fucking orb.
It just runs away. That's the clip. I'm actually surprised because I remember after this happened, because there's always like cool videos out there on the internet for like games that I've never even played where they talk about some like obscure RNG moment of bullshittery where you're like, oh, this has a 1 in whatever billion chance, and it just happened for the first time ever. It ends up being some kind of interesting video, right? Because usually they're like a person who's like a good storyteller. And Fury's definitely one of those guys that's really good at making like an informative video that's interesting and all that. So I kept thinking he would have a video on this, and maybe it's out there cooking somewhere. But this happened a while back. This happened, it's been a couple years ago now, and nothing ever came out. I was surprised. I just kept thinking it's going to happen. He'll have like that, I don't know, high quality edited video. That's like his style and stuff. Underreaction, low key. True. I'd have been up on my desk on all fours, just straight twerking. Yeah, it's pretty insane. 1 in 100 million chance. Just fucking crazy. Just throw it. What do you mean, huh? Come on, you win the lottery, the Noita lottery. You gotta throw it back. When does the gaming start? Whenever chat stops being degenerate. So far, we can't start yet. Not yet. 1 backflip minimum. True. Straight from playing Noita to the hospital. Fury's run is still alive. Yeah, his I don't think that run is ever supposed to end. I think it's a collecting everything in all of Noita. But he does have a video where he shows off many of his things that he's created in that run and all kinds of wackiness. He ran off to buy lottery tickets. Ah, now that's putting that 1 in 100 million chance to use. What happened in that clip? It's kind of hard to see. You have to go off of audio. But basically, so what's happening here is at the center, at this chaos right here, he's opening a ton of greater treasure chests. These great treasure chests can drop insane stuff. We're just the rare stuff in the game that many people have never seen. Like, I have experienced runs with Dethium, but never organically, right? Like, I've never just been like, oh, I opened a chest of a greater treasure chest and Dethium dropped out of it. Never had that happen. Well, he was trying to gather all the rarest materials and stuff in the game in a run organically. That was like his goal. This run went on for like, I think he's had this run for a couple of years. He did it like off and on for just like a journey. Like he's on a Noita adventure, and that was his goal, is collecting all like the rarest stuff, doing lots of crazy things in the game, and just testing the Noita engine, all kinds of wackiness. Well, during this farming he's doing, you can't see shit because he's spamming great treasure chests in the same spot, because he's not trying to make this spot the visuals. He collects up the rare flask and he carries it back to like a super base that he was building, or it still exists to this day. He may, honestly, I don't know if the file is out there somewhere. It could be. He may have that publicly posted somewhere. I have no idea. But the reason he freaks out is if you listen to the audio, you'll hear the chime of an orb, which you shouldn't be hearing the chime of an orb. So instantly, no, you knew, wait, what? Did an orb come from a chest? How did this get here? Do you hear it? It's kind of hard to hear because the fucking Steves are in the way, just causing chaos.
We just got a fucking orb.
Yeah, see, so he's trying to, because he hears it, he's probably a little bit freaking out because you're like, oh shit, oh shit. And if you're curious why he isn't that panicked in terms of like with all the danger around him, is you got to remember this is a run where he's done some really crazy shit. One of the things that he did was he ate so many poly mages, he broke the game's poly immunity. And so it's just bugged out, and it just see the number right there, the 531,769. It just doesn't tick. It just is. If you're curious how many polymage corpses that would have to be, so you know the chunks in Noita, the big squares, it's like I think one full chunk of polymage corpses, just solid. You would have to eat that many to break the game's poly immunity. I think Fury's ultimate goal with this run is to reach the all is lightning world after 8,000 hours. He wants to have 8,000 hours in a single run. I mean, I've seen the lightning video that he had where because that one's crazy, but getting that in a single run, you have to just leave it open on a computer for a long ass time.
Hello, this is an important announcement. We have now reached the customary 1 hour yap mark. Gameplay should hopefully start with 60 to 90 minutes. Thank you for your attention.
All right, chat, we got to stop having fun. Proximator's mad. He said there's no fun allowed. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Sip Cider with a 27-monther. Love you, awesome nerd. What's up, Sip? Yo. Fast Eddie with a 15-monther. What's up, Fast Eddie? Yo, dog. Super with a 10-monther. I will vote yes for the next TI because I believe in the greatest God gamer. You guys weren't here yesterday. I was flexing in Twitch integration a little bit. I hope you guys didn't miss it. If you notice anybody in the chat seems unusually salty, they probably were a doubter yesterday. They got dunked on in Twitch integration. On the Leo Classic, it was not a 13 to 37. Rematch, bitch. Rematch? First off, you guys don't even deserve a rematch. You disgust me. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on the subs. I don't remember where I left off. We saw Mr. Bonuso subbed and gifted a sub as well. You gifted a sub out to the username Drone Strikes Bless America. Okay, so whenever you gift a sub, it has to be a username that exists. You can't just make up usernames. So I'm curious if he just like made the alt account and then gifted a sub to it, or how do you even find out that username even exists? What happened there, Mr. Bonuso? Drone Strikes Bless America. Mr. Bonuso, thank you for the support. I think I'm scared. Balls ache. Oh, Ballsache has got something for us. Let's see what he's got. This is the clip of me getting the first orb without the water trick. Honestly, I don't know if it's anything special. Oh, okay. So the spot that you're getting it at can actually be done with tap levitation. You don't have to do the A and D, but let's see. Yeah, so that is general tap levitation, which gives you extra height. Usually what you want to do, and what people were thinking that you were talking about, let me show you something. Yeah. Oh, this part. Yeah. I think most people thought you were talking about from this spot to this spot.
See this guy right now. He is
so this is the one where you usually need to do the water levitation trick, because even if you tap levitate perfectly, I think if you did it flawlessly, I don't think you can make it to here. So that's where the water levitation trick is necessary. Water levitation is not necessary here. You can make it just with like a nice tap levitation, which essentially is what you did there. Today's daily is pretty good. Oh yeah, my bad. No, it happens. It happens there. Hey, that's why you gotta try stuff out, especially as the new guy. Sometimes you just try stuff out because you know you don't have to wait for somebody to explain. Like you just said, fuck it, I'm gonna see if I can get it tapping. Tap my way there. That's how things are discovered in Noita. Trial and error. Hold up. Hold up. Added a challenge and Chase, check this. Might have fun with called My Perks Want to Kill Me. Alias tried it once and it took him several attempts. He had fun though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Binjo's card, thank you for the 9-monther, by the way. We are having a little sweatling child. 9 sweaty months. Vaboof's 23-monther. The GCM, I saw that one. Eye on You, I saw that one. Thank you guys for the kindness. And then Noodle with the 29-month primage. Thank you guys for the love. Whew, we did it. We made it through the subs. Thank you guys for all the support. Sorry if I missed any. Sometimes I'm terrible about missing some of the supporters. Here's a challenge run idea. My perks want to kill me. At the start of the run, use Cheat GUI or Spell Labs to add in the following perks: Electricity, Cordyceps, Fungal Colony, Fungal Disease, Attract Gold, Exploding Gold, Revenge Explosion, Personal Plasma Beam, Worm Attractor, and More Blood times 3. You are not allowed to pick up Explosion and Fire Immunity. Have fun. Angry Ghost was considered, but it adds both cheese, frustration, and locks builds in ways that are not fun.
Do it. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Sounds
guy
like
right
a
now.
good
He is
idea.
drenched in sweat. Do it. Do it.
Sounds fucking awesome.
Do it.
All right. Well, Ridinger, it sounds like people are down with your idea, which you said was Alias was trying to do it.
Do it.
My perks want to kill me. And we're not allowed to grab explosion immunity or fire immunity.
Do it. Do it.
No parallel world supernova? No, that has to be a special day where I'm ready. What is the Stickman animation? You have to ignore posts like that because it's from Woat. And for some reason, I don't know why he's taken to this one section in the Discord that he just shit posts in all the time. Honestly, at some point I may just block him because this motherfucker just shit posts in there all the time. It's supposed to be like, hey, there's an important message, and Woat for some reason just goes around posting in it constantly with just random shit. I bet if I said this idea to Dunk, he would say it's too much effort. No, there's a difference. Ridinger makes good posts, good ideas. That's Woat's happy place. That's why we let him roam free. Because, well, honestly, I feel like we're kind of distracting him from many other streamers' Discord. So we're sacrificing ourselves. We're being noble. Trask, thank you for the gifted sub, though. I appreciate the love. All right, so you guys seem like you were down with this. I don't think we need to do a vote or anything like that. It seemed like you guys were just all aboard the whole my perks are trying to kill me run. I'm just trying to decide what would be fun to do on this run. My perks want to kill me. Do we just go for a win? That seems like it may be too easy. I mean, we may still get a couple deaths, but I mean, like, it seems very doable. Maybe something like an 11 orb could be spicy. 31 orb? Okay, not 34. Not 36. A tower run. Add in roulette was not dangerous enough for you. Use the perks to kill at least 3 bosses. Ask the gods times 5. What? You guys are unreasonable. I'm trying to think about the roulette thing, if that's even how feasible that is. How feasible is that? Why not ask the gods 5 solely? Where the hell does this come from? That you guys are like, ask the gods 5 times. Ask the gods 11 times. Okay, now you're moving up a little bit. Custom roulette 666. 11 orbs or go to New Game Plus. Get the broken spell and do that quest. Oh, you want me to do the end of everything? That's easy though. Fuck it, I gotta just pick one. I mean, the thing is, the reason I'm sitting here staring so much is I'm trying to visualize what this run is gonna feel like, because it does sound like a little bit of torture. Electricity, cordyceps, fungal colony, fungal disease. Specifically, the two that concerns me: electricity and fungal colony. That's going to cause an issue. If a ton of mushrooms appear in a clump and electricity electrocutes them, they're just going to insta-blow up and kill me. Especially with the more blood, I think that, like, the likelihood of it conducting and killing them is very high. And plasma beam. Yeah, with the plasma beam, at least I can try to aim my cursor away. The electricity, you can't aim the electricity away.
Do it.
Kurakoishi said, do the end of everything quest and then cast and survive it. I assume without cessation. You gotta change your approach, learn to never go near enemies. True. Any fun and wacky runs you have wanted to do but haven't yet? Nothing that comes to mind. We pretty much every wacky run we think of, we try it. Do we not metagame and actually game? What do you mean? I'm trying to decide what's a fun one. What the hell did I just see right there? A new game plus win. Screw it. We could just roll a roulette. I mean, I feel like I may be getting in over my head. I may be overly ambitious. How hard is a win going to be on this? You said it took Alias a couple tries. We can run a test run. Yeah, let me check. Let me test this real quick.
Do it.
Noita is loading up. Do a power hour with these settings. Play through to the first holy mountain, then choose, so you get an idea of how awful it is. Yeah, let me just load it up and let's
is immeasurable.
Let's see what it's like.
And my day is ruined.
I mean, part of it, what really sucks is just giving myself the perks is probably going to be a bit dangerous.
Do it.
And not only that, the list is kind of long. Electricity. There you go. Cordyceps. Fungal colony. and fungal disease. Attract gold. Exploding gold. What the hell? Exploding gold. Revenge explosion. Personal plasma beam. Worm attractor. And more blood. Wait, no. Almost grab more love. Alright, I'm gonna leave Cheat Gooey on for a moment while we test this. So it actually redoes your character. If you don't know, basically if you grab 3 of the mushroom perks, which is, yeah, Cordyceps, Fungal Colony, and Fungal Disease, it actually reskins your character a little bit. It turns the upper part of your character into a mushroom head. Is this the daily? No, we're not on the daily right now. We're just testing. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, more blood times 3! Thank you, chat. That's kind of a big detail. Kind of missed a very big detail about the more blood, didn't I? So 2 more times. Yeah, having that much more blood is much more dangerous than just 1. 1's already bad, but yeah, 3 of them, it's pretty bad. I wish this was the actual run, but oh well. This is just a test run. We haven't opened a bet or anything yet. Read Artorias. I tried to make a quick mod to start with these perks. You don't have to do that. It's no big deal. No big. It wasn't, I mean, I was just being slow. Don't torture yourself. Huh. Huh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god. Huh. If I go near him, I just die, right? Okay, as long as I keep enough distance, we're okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Save us all from setting this up 10 times today and use this mod. Start with any perks. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have this one, don't we? I think we have this mod. So yeah, Artorias wouldn't even need to make it. Get a win within X attempts or a power hour like somebody suggested seems fair. A power hour? I guess if you're like treating like a speed run, maybe maybe it wouldn't be that bad. You could just keep sprinting forward. End of everything quest, please. Asterix with a tier 334 monther. Thank you, Asterix. Said my turn. My turn. Oh, because Stardust also did a tier 3. Stardust and Asterix in the tier 3 crew. Stardust says even the test run is rigged. Okay, come on. Come on. You're complaining about that run? That run was bullshit. X attempts. So maybe we just make our goal to get a win? It seems. Steffi says 5 attempts maybe. 10 attempts, 3 attempts, 2 attempts, 1 try. You want half an attempt. You want 0.5 attempts. Was the goal to get a win, I think. If you had learned to play with cordyceps, you'd be all right. Don't try to get all superior with me now, Cloud. You're like, this is what my shitty perk grabbing has trained me for. Like you were grabbing those really garbage perks intentionally and not because you're insane. And damn it, I'm out of Gatorade. I shouldn't say intentionally. It was intentional, but for good reason, I should say. The mod is already done for these perks if you want it. Damn, you what the hell? Well, it could save us a couple clicks, I guess.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's see if it works. Did I click it? Yeah, I did. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then... One moment, I'm having to exit all these tabs. Close that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. I think it's all of them. Damn, that's some fast mod making. Yeah, he was all in, wasn't he? Notorious was not joking around. Okay, so we're trying to decide on how what would be the overall, like, how do we want to approach this? Would we want to do just a win and we have a certain amount of attempts? I mean, because the run can die so fast, it's like if we don't do attempts, then I have to approach the run like insanely slow, ultra slow. Just join. What's up with the clothes? This is how your character looks if you grab the 3 fungus perks. It reskins the upper part of your character as a mushroom. It's an achievement in Noita. There's a fungal one, there's a rat one, there's a ghost one, and then the one that's I feel like you guys see more often is the angel or the red, the yellow halo or the red halo, which there's a red halo above my head. Turn the robe orange too. Probably not really necessary because besides the perks just being over the top shit, I mean, it is a vanilla run. It's just with really, really garbage perks. There's no like the perks aren't like custom perks. They are vanilla Noita. Just the timing of them are crazy. 5 attempts with 1 hour time limit? What? You do a 1 hour time limit, you're basically just forced to speedrun. So you're just like charging forward over and over. I guess five attempts and the having both of them in place would make it where you wouldn't completely just throw yourself at it. 1 hour is nothing. That's still, you still just have like 12 minutes an attempt, which is, you know, that's pretty much speedrunning pace. Yeah, not being able to have explosion immunity with this is, well, it's something. Hug my friend. He's actually not dying there.
1 hour is shorter than the average Yak Fest on this channel.
Playing my first day of Noita today. Yo, good luck, Mr. Hindsight. Good luck, good luck. Why no spider legs? Thank God. Thank God.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Do 5
drenched
attempts
in
first
sweat.
to last till second shop, then do a 2-hour timer so it ends at third shop. What the hell? Lazy Penguin, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Thank you. And All Dessert with the 61-monther says, Scam trade! Woo, we're scamming!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
We've been live for about
in
an hour and a half, Dodgy. If you make the runs too long, runs 3, 4, and 5 end up being speed runs. That is true. Five to 10 attempts, but 3 bosses before Colmy. Okay. 3 bosses before. So you're saying a 4-boss run? Oh, hold up now. That's too crazy. Pyro Monkey, thank you for the gifted sub. 5 attempts, 7 orbs, 3 bosses. I feel like you guys, hold on, you guys have thrown out some crazy recommendations. Let me think for a moment.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fuck it, we just... 5 attempts for a 5 orb run. What do you think? If you get explosion immunity, then this reads you run. No, so it's supposed. The rules are you are not allowed to pick up explosion and fire immunity. Have fun. Five attempts, 5 orbs, 5 bosses. Fuck the 5 bosses. Hell no. What if the goal of the run is to remove your perks as the winning condition? That's torture. That's torture. Because think about it. We have to get silver. I don't even, how does that work with the whiskey? Isn't the whiskey just gonna keep getting ignited by the electricity? So blood, whiskey, silver. Not my problem. What? It says and, not or. So you can get one. Hashtag rules lawyer. Just take the whiskey essence. That's true. You could just save the whiskey for last and just douse the whole area in it. That's true. Mimikium, you just flood the place. This run seems impossible. That's why I'm sitting here thinking so much here.
I fear the moist
because
mob.
it's a really rough run, and chat's like, okay, you know how this run's really rough, and you're like, yeah. Like, what if you did a sun quest on it? I'm like, wait, no, it's already a rough run. Why would I do a sun quest? They're like, all right, not a sun quest. 36 orb run, best I can do. It's like, wait, hold on, wait, hold on, be reasonable. Dimby, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Knight with the 11-monther. I was tabbed out, but I'm sure that death was reasonable. No, this was just a test. We were just testing to see how this mod or how this challenge run is. Just make it a basic win, 1 hour time. Why? What is up with you guys in your obsession with timers? All right. I feel like you're jerking it to timers. Do you see a clock and become aroused? Fuck the timers. Stop jerking it to the goddamn timers. You're like, oh my god, I just saw 30 seconds pass. I've never been so aroused in my life. No, stop jerking into clocks, chat. The important question is, why doesn't this come with slime blood? Oh, fuck that, Darium. That would be...
I want to see your gift.
It's a no-hit run.
Top tier meme.
Stop looking at my gifts. Look up here. I'm not a piece of meat. 5 attempts, 5 orbs. That's what we're going with. Noita, what did Reidinger call it? Says, my perks want to kill me. Noita, my perks want to kill me. Challenge run. All right. So we're calling the challenge, what Reidinger said, I guess what is also, I think, what Alias called it. My perks want to kill me. So we're starting with these perks right here. And we are not allowed to grab explosion or fire immunity. We get 5 attempts to beat this challenge. And to officially beat it, we need to get a win with 5 orbs. So just remember the number 5 for both of them. 5 attempts. I have to get it with one of the attempts. I have to get a 5 orb win with these perks. With that said, I'm allowed to grab other perks, just not allowed to grab explosion and fire immunity. Obviously, oil blood and exploding corpses are also considered in this and are not allowed because yes, exploding corpses has explosion immunity. That would clearly be cheating. Same goes for the oil blood. It has fire immunity. Obviously not allowed. What about electricity immunity? What? Why would you... What? You have electricity immunity. Electricity gives you the immunity. It's like the only immunity we have. In fact, I don't even think electric immunity even spawns once you have electricity. It doesn't spawn anymore. This seems like way too risky of a bet. It does seem pretty spicy, doesn't it? Let me change the challenge. What about freeze filled? Freeze filled? Oh shit, that's a good question.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We'll say freeze filled is also not allowed. I mean, likely it would fuck us up anyways, but you are right. That is creative, but it does come with fire immunity in it, so we'll say not allowed. No, having a firestone is allowed. That way, that's the firestone, right? You can have a firestone. That's allowed. Like, you can do... What do you mean, baby rage? You can do tricks to try to keep yourself from taking fire damage. You just can't grab the fire immunities stuff. You didn't write 5 attempts on the bet? Don't know. Hold on. Let me write it all in the challenge. I gotta write a damn book in there. Nightbot, where are you? Today's run is a challenge called My Perks Want to Kill Me. Want to kill me. The goal of the challenge is to get a 5 orb win with the following perks. Can I just copy paste that list in there? I wonder if that'll work. Let's see. Kind of, yeah, I actually did. Comma space. Space. One moment, chat. I'm gonna get this all written out. In fact, somebody probably wrote it out for me, but I can't see chat, so it's too late. No turning back. Today's run is a challenge called My Perks Want to Kill Me. My Perks Want to Kill Me. The goal of the challenge is to get a 5-orb win with the following perks. It posts all of them. I have 5 attempts total to do this, and I am not allowed to grab fire immunity or explosion immunity in any perk form. Like Ambrosia's allowed. You can't be like Ambrosia is explosion immunity. All right.
I will make it up instead.
All right. We're all good. Everybody knows the rules, probably, hopefully. We're good.
Are there any hard mages in the mines?
Fire immunity or
so,
water to put out fire. No. Okay. I knew you guys were going to say some dumb shit. Can't use poly though. I mean, I think poly's allowed. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. Seems like a risky move. Electric immunity is allowed. Electricity gives you electric immunity. What about melee immunity? Of course, melee immunity is allowed. What if you Gamba? Is it? Well, we'll say Gamba's not allowed just because of the possibility. Weakening Mage Curse is allowed then? I'd say yes. I believe so. For my suggestion, why we want to come up? We should try to come up with a creative set of perks for My Perks Want to Save Me, and the goal is then to get yourself killed. Oh, I see, and you can't use poly to do it. But oh, that's hilarious. It's like the classic case of like, hey, I'm too OP. How do I die at the end of a god run? Are immunities banned? No, melee immunity is allowed. Toxic immunity is allowed. Just not fire immunity or explosion immunity in any form of any perk form. All right, let's go. This should be interesting. Kuba, thanks for the 67 month there. Good morning, the bald one. He typoed the chosen one. Appreciate you, Kuba. All right. Oh yeah, I have to wait. Do I have to close the bet before we can even begin? I probably should. Can this dig away at the wall here? No.
Do it.
What happens if I swim with this? Damn it. When I get the first starter orb, that's whenever the bets are closing, okay? Actually, you know what? Whenever I grab the pyramid orb, we are going to go through the trouble. Oh, wait. No, is that stupid? Because we have to do a 5-orb run. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we could say the pyramid orb. Yeah, when I get the pyramid orb, then that's whenever the bet is closing. Dunk intentionally skips that 6 gold. 6 gold. What about the monsters on the surface? Yeah, they could be kind of spicy. Let's just hope that the game is kind to us, yeah? Let's hope that we are doing okay. Oh shit, I accidentally just dug a hole in the ground there. Alright. Go to Wanmar to start. I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like a smart decision. I want to get rid of this flask, because this flask will get me killed. So I should probably just throw the whole flask away. Go say hi to the fish. They're not home right now, but I think they'll be there later. We'll go back to say hi. They weren't home, chat. You monster? What? There was no one there. I looked.
Fish.
What? Peter! Peter.
It's hard to imagine a more wasteful way to catch fish.
There goes the fish quest. Oh my god, can you imagine doing the fish quest with this setup and not using the summon fish spell?
And then kill you again.
Like having to just like get the fish there safely while like death is shooting out of your character. How do I play bingo? You type !bingo, you'll get a link, and then you just mark the stuff.
The fish knew what they did.
It's true.
This was only just.
Aqua's right. Yeah, once you get the bingo card, you just kind of follow along in the stream, and then you mark stuff that happens. If you're confused on what the thing means, usually if you hover over in the top corner, it explains what it is. If there's no explanation, then one of those little community jokes that you have to learn over time. Title. Oh, did I not change the title? Another Noita weekend of game. What the fuck? I thought I changed the title. I suck. Hold on, chat. Thank you for catching me on that one. I fucked up. Sorry if you're on mobile. You know how it goes. Twitch spamming ads for mobile peeps because screw you guys. There you go. There's also a typo in the challenge. What's the typo? Orange cape doesn't seem like it'll be too necessary. Hello, Sir Dunk. Wanted to say thank you again for the love yesterday. Hope you're well. What's up, Zero Damage? No problem, man. Always good to stop by. Always good to see some, you know, people keeping some energy going in the Noita section. Fungal disease. Oh, I hit an ailment there. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me. Fungal disease. Maybe it was like a delicious fungal disease. No, I was trying to hit the comma and I accidentally hit ilm. There you go. Fungal disease. Delicious. Kill the pyramid boss with plasma. Honestly, there may be something to that. Like, there may be a legitimate strat to that. Am I gonna try that? But there is one. Is this a horny run? This is Noita. Close the bet. All right. Predictions are closing. Remember, we have 5 attempts. We have 5 lives to get a win like this. Keep in mind, it's not 5 lives in the same run. It's the same challenge, but we'd have to just, like, you would die, have to go into a fresh run with all 10 of the perks again given to me, and then we try to do it again. I get 5 attempts to get a 5 orb win. That's the goal. Doesn't 5 attempts seem kind of easy? Indoor Cat, I hear what you're saying, where you're looking at me and you're like, but you're an elite gamer. But here's the thing. You can insta-die for just breathing too loudly. In fact, let me try to throw this away and not get myself killed. Riding Gear says, honestly, I think 5 lives is too few. I'm sorry, Dunk. Actually, it's really hard. I believe in you. Even Indoor Cat is saying it's a baby range. You know it's bad. Well, first off, Reiniger is the one that's actually watched Alias attempting it and said that this is going to be rough. Also, Cordyceps, typo with Cordyceps is not a big deal. Wait, what's typoed with Cordyceps? Let's see. Cordyceps. Oh. Me. Let me grab that real quick. There you go. I think more blood times 3 is the worst one, probably, with plasma being a close second. It's hard to single one out because some of them are what makes them so bad is the like teamwork of shittiness, right? Like with their powers combined, they are so garbage. Because if I could remove only one of these perks right now, I think you guys know the one. I think it stands out pretty obviously which one. Let's see if Chad knows. Which one? Which is the one I'm removing? Electricity? Actually, no. I mean, electricity's not bad, but Cordy, Worm Attractor, Cordy, yeah. It's okay. A couple of you guys got it. Some people actually have some. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating the Worm Attractor. I see a couple people saying that. I'm like, really? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe that one's gonna screw me over. But yes, it would be the fungal disease. The one that summons in the mushrooms. Am I forgetting which one? Wait. Oh, bets. Yes. Closing the bet. Closing the bet. Closing the bet. Fungal colony. Slime near you spontaneously turns into fungal creatures. This one sucks. This one really, really sucks. This one's pretty annoying. Fungal creatures spawn from corpses of it. Well, actually, wait, no. Well, they're both so bad. The thing that's tricky about the fungal colony is because the 5 times more blood, there's going to be oceans of slime. So that was my thinking of why this one's so bad. But the reality is the corpses are also a big problem. These both suck so much, actually. It's a pretty steep competition between these two. But these wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for the other ones just like, you know what I mean? Like working against it so much. Open second shop early? No. Do you think exploding gold is trivial? Why? Exploding gold is pretty meh. I mean, the only reason it's a bad thing is that it can burn our character. That's pretty much it. I mean, it can cause like a little bit of trouble in the environment, but fungal colony is worse because the fungal colonies spawn on top of you when you go near the slime. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, there's going to be a lot of slime. So yeah, probably fungal colony would be the one to remove. If I had slime blood, I would just be screwed.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Okay. You got to be smart about this. You know what's crazy is that means we can already get... Oh. Okay. That was unfortunate, but whatever. We can already get our 3rd orb if we want to.
What the fuck?
Noob. Yeah, I forgot about the lamp being affected by the more blood, so then that shit just went everywhere, and I was like, yep. Shit tons of oil. Hard to remember all those little details because, well, first off, who grabs 3 times more blood? What kind of sicko? You know what's really crazy to remember is that there was a point in time where polymages actually bled polymorphine. And more blood back in those days was crazy. I mean, there still is an enemy that bleeds that chaotic poly. Oh my god. Oh, let's... Oh my god. It just...
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Well,
okay.
We have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can
No! Go away from me! No! 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 What the hell? I don't want to be your friend! Oh my god, the acid guy. Mushrooms behind me. Oh my goodness. Oh! Jesus. Why'd they make it so that the little minions that are supposed to help you are like suicidal maniacs trying to leap into you? What was the thought process on that one? Oh my god. It's funny. Honestly, I feel like that would be probably the exact words from the devs. We're over here like thinking about game balance and you know how it plays into the grand scheme of things, and then you'd be like, so what was your thinking? It's funny. Oh. Alright, I never looked at it that way.
To make the good perks feel more exciting, they decided to make the bad perks extra bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I get. Oh my.
They did it for the noblest of causes, the memes.
Doing it for the memes. Gotta respect it. Can I throw this TNT without getting... Yep. Okay, okay. It's tricky to throw the TNT. Sir? I need a way to kill these damn mushrooms. That's my issue right now. Like, the ones from a distance. Damn it, the enemies down below are causing these spikes to shoot out at me. Oh yeah, the lava flies are really gonna suck, aren't they? Oceans of blood. Oh! You see what I'm saying? This doesn't make any sense. Why would you make a perk that has these enemies that explode always leap at the player? Come on, devs. What are you smoking? My goal is to get that one damn orb. Then we'll worry about the rest afterwards. Oh boy. Okay, this should be fine, right? Tablet possession can kill them. What kind of cheesy play do you think I'm about to pull? You think I would resort to such nonsense? Never. He'll change his mind after 2 deaths. Honestly, I always forget the I forget the setup for it. We're not going to resort to it. We don't need it. Thoughts on collecting the fungal material that spawns the mushrooms to shift it away? Yo, indoor cat. Could be a genius.
I don't want to see that.
Try to shift slime away. How do we get the other one though that spawns the mushrooms on death. How do you even collect that one? Get close. Why not go for the 4th orb as well? Can't you dig with the plasma? No, it doesn't dig. It'll dig like I think a little bit of the softer rock. Actually, even that one it doesn't seem to be digging, but the dense rock is the problem. It won't dig that. I guess it wouldn't dig either one, it seems. Both of them are rejecting it. Oh, you guys know what I say? If your HP is low, it's time to move on. You didn't see that. Ooh. That wasn't me. Oh, I definitely do not want contact damage. These perks are terrible.
Do it.
Take phasing. What's the logic there?
I'm going to kill you and then kill you
Isn't
again.
phasing one of the ones that amplifies explosion damage? Is that your faster death? Oh, I see. I see. That's some flawless logic right there. Look at all the magic liquid the lamps are bleeding. It increases projectile damage. I think both. Isn't it projectile and explosion? I'm pretty sure it's both. It is both. You need chain bolt today. I'm not I think chain bolt will actually zoom on the little mushrooms, which I guess is something. I'm broke as hell. Fuck. Yeah, phasing is projectile and explosion. Sweating like a dog in England. What's up, Binoff? Is it hot over there right now? It's toasty. Texas has been a little bit warm lately as well. We've been getting close to the hundreds. Why are the fish sleeping? It's nap time, you know. Here in Texas, it's currently 4:20 a.m. blazing it. So you know, it's usually they're just getting some good rest. Good news, the red halo gives you 10% fire resistance. Wow. I think the mushroom may give us slight explosion resistance as well. Here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. I want to grab these chainsaws, but we're just not in a position for it yet. But we will get prepared for that. Till then, we re-roll this. We grab healthy exploration. Get some good heals going. Okay, a little something. No, we can't grab Gamba, Chad. Healthy exploration is going to give us some HP. This will help sustain this run quite a bit. Alright, we have something going right now. Yeah, I think that was a big perk too, Loot. I think this one right here could be potentially game or run winning for us, given our current situation. But before we continue, let's do our second shop of the day. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Well, let's do the shop real fast and then we'll get back to the action. Here it is, chat. Spend those channel points while you can. Boom! Today's new cosmetic was made by Violet. It is the stack of pancakes that are just wiggling on top of the Sweatling's head. Just wiggling, just hanging out. And in the number 2 slot, we have the return of the angelic... What was it called again? Angelic Head, I think is what it was called. Made by Indoor Cat and returned by Indoor Cat today. And then Matthew returned the blue suit because... why not? I'm pretty sure it's a cult at this point, and the blue suit's price just keeps going up. All right, let me just get a sip of water here, and then we'll get back to the action. Give me some water. Hold up, getting the water. Jug. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. All right. Woo, I'm hydrated. Let's get back to the action. It's kind of warm in here. I'm gonna take my little sandals off. What the fuck are these prices? Fucking corpos ripping the poor moist mob. What? Oh god, he's naked? My feet are. Alright, back to the action. So I want 350 gold for those chainsaws. That's a pretty high priority for me, I would say. Show toe beans. About this. This will be the proof that you need. Instead of showing the feet, why don't I show my very amazing little house shoes? Boom. Dim boys. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's they're Cowboys ones. Yeah, you're impressed, aren't you? Alright, back to the action. Old man slippers. Okay, somebody's jealous. Somebody's jealous of them boys. So we have not grabbed the heel yet.
This makes me cringe.
We have not grabbed the heel yet. I can't remember. Wait, this should eat away at that material, right? Yes, perfect. So plasma eats away at the fallen debris. Because remember, once it falls down, it's no longer considered like holy mountain material. It's a collapsed concrete, which is much easier to dig. Even little spark bolts will actually dig away at it. It's almost like snow in terms of like how soft the material is. It's pretty damn easy to dig. Not the holy mountain though. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad entrance. This is not good. Okay. This was my fear. Please. Just die already. They're attacking the mushrooms. That's good. They're distracted. Okay, they killed the mushrooms, I think. Oh, no. Dude, how much is this nest bleeding? Is it just a lava spawner? What is this? Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop spawning lava. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Oh boy. The fam. Oh shit, the mushroom's actually being helpful for once. Nice. Nice work, little mushrooms. You know, it's something that could be nice that I just realized. This circle of shielding with some kind of homing build so that I can just run around killing stuff off screen for me would probably be a big deal. Obviously, we need a lot to pull that off, but could be nice. Okay, the game is mocking me now. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I don't want the bombs because they can blow up in my face. Consume. The consume idea is only good once I have... Oh, I threw away that slime flask, didn't I? I could have used it for the fungal shift right now. Kind of silly of me. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on with those flies? Pretty sure your holy mountain is full of lava now. Oh wait, the one above? Just a little bit, not too bad. It's going okay. Definitely having to be cautious. Oh no. Those guys are a problem. All that slime spawns in mushrooms. Like lots of them. How's Teddy doing? He's doing great, except for the fact that he did bring us a dead bird today, which is not cool. Bad little Teddy. Classic Teddy. That means he likes you. Yeah, he's a feral beast. He's making sure you're well fed. Brought us a treat. Don't let him go hungry. He had literally just eaten a massive meal like 10 minutes prior. So cats do it for sport. That's what makes them like. That's why people suggest not letting them be outdoor pets, because they just kill for fun, not because they're like, "Hey, I'm hungry. Let me go kill this bird." They're like, "Hey, I just want to rip that bird's head off for the fun of it, for the fun of the game." The bird was for you? Yeah, it was a gift. Killing for fun? Based? What? It's my kind of pet. He thinks you're too dumb to hunt for yourself. He's like, I'm having to provide around here. These guys are lazy. Dude.
I really
There's
wish
the
you guys
good
could see
stuff.
this guy right now. He
There's
is
the mega loot.
drenched in sweat.
I'm looking for some mega loot. It does dig this material at least pretty... Oh, crap.
So you're saying I should bring my cat with me on my next duck hunting trip?
I don't know. I don't know if it's going to go so well. It's actually a lot of the times what the cat is thinking. You aren't able to hunt on your own, so they try to help. I hunted this for you. The fungal spores from the perk don't do self-damage. Oh, really? Wait, for some reason I was thinking the spores did do self-damage. Well, the explosion from that does, though, correct? Ding. That's definitely false.
Don't. We all know violence is never the answer. It's the question. The answer is yes.
Wait, just the spell does? I don't know what's real anymore, man. Chain reaction is 0 HP coming in. That's what. That's what. Oh my. Mods, beat his ass.
Easiest no I ever typed in chat.
Father, this guy stinks!
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Believers in shambles right now, adding 1 to their minus 27 streaks.
We have 5 attempts. That was only attempt number 1. But where I could have avoided this, because this was potentially avoidable from a play that we could have made earlier. I should not have thrown away the slime flask. Chat's idea of attempting to fungal shift it away is huge. We need to hold the slime flask while eating the fungus. If the fungus shifts away, then these guys right here that bleed a shit ton of fungus will no longer be the threat that they currently are. We go again. I just went to heat my dinner up. Well, don't worry. We got another run. Reopen the bets. No, there's no reopens. We're way past that. I'm trying to decide if going for these orbs is even worth it. Like, worth the time. In general, they're nice, but as you just saw, I think I could have had an additional 50 HP and I still would have insted. Do I wipe my bingo card for each attempt? No, only somebody getting bingo is what leads to a fresh bingo card. Or not even a fresh bingo, wiping the bingo card. Which there hasn't been any bingos today, so you're good. Haven't visited the channel in almost a year. Crazy to see you still trying to hold on to these 10 hairs. What? What Jim said? What the hell are you talking about? Do you see my hair up here? I'm hairful. See that? Tons of hair. Maybe you guys are hair blind. Maybe you need to see like seek some medical help on that. What if you're unable to see hair? If you had to refresh every time he dies, bingo glasses would be impossible to get. What? What is it? What the hell? We have mini runs that last the entire day. Everyone else is wrong except for me. First off, you did that, alright? You made me do that. I didn't want to do that. You made me do that. There's blood on your hands. You have fish blood on your hands, which is stinky. He did go to Turkey to get some new hair. That one time he wasn't online for more than 3 days.
Don't forget to shift away the flask of slime this time.
First off, I'm pretty sure if a person got a hair transplant, I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never looked into it, but I feel like something that happened in the last 3 days, if they had a hair transplant, it'd be kind of obvious, right? There's no way in 3 days you're like, well, I'm recovered. Was that Teddy screaming in the background? No, that's one of the sound effects, which I swear has been like made quieter like 1,000 times, but for some reason I could hear it a little bit better there for a moment. That's Solar? Yeah, it was just Solar screaming in the background. Will this be a YouTube video? I mean, I don't know. I usually, you know, I let the editors, which is Some Dunk VODs and Diary of Dunk. That's actually their usernames. Both of them, I've said what other names do you go by, and both of them insisted that is the only usernames they have. So that's how we... it sounds like I'm crediting myself as my, like, own editors. Oh, Some Dunk VODs and Diary of Dunk. But yeah, 2 community members, those guys do the edits, and you know, it's probably better that they make the call if a video is worth posting, since if I'm the one making the content, it's like you can be maybe a poor judge sometimes of your own content. You'd be like, this is hilarious, and everybody else is like, no, that's shit. So having a different person judge if it's worth anybody watching is usually how we do it. If they think there's any redeemable qualities to the run, then they make a video for it. If they're like, no, that's dog shit, it's terrible, then it just never gets posted. So we'll wait and see. Do you have any videos planned? No videos right now planned. I mean, there's been tons of what do you call them, like educational little tutorial kind of videos that I've wanted to do forever. I've just been busy.
Is Solar online? There's a German restaurant where you can't eat raccoon now because they became a plague here.
So, Solar's a plague? I knew it. Then how can you judge if you're a god gamer? I mean, I don't judge that I'm a god gamer. It's a title that was given to me. It's like being knighted or whatever, you know what I mean? It's just instead of saying Sir Dunk, you say God Gamer Dunk. Same idea. I understand this is the first you're hearing about these rules, but you know, it makes sense. You know, you being not a god gamer and me being a god gamer, that I would understand it.
Nope.
Self-imposed? What? Listen, would a god gamer have this? Of course they would. Of course they would. An elite gamer trophy. Actually, this just says 5 million. 5 million hours watched on Twitch. But look, the heart is sweating. It's sweating, chat. Come heart. I bring this thing out like 3 times a year. And I don't think there's ever been a time you guys did not immediately say come heart. What does that say about you guys? This is sweat, you sickos. It's a sweating heart. Which, honestly, is probably true for a lot of people out there, alright? So stay in shape. Your heart is sweating.
That's the biggest butt plug I have ever seen.
Dear God. Crabster, thank you for the Prime 23-monther. I apologize for that distraction. Chat's just saying some crazy shit right now. 3D printed that yourself just for stream? No, Twitch sent me that. I have no idea what the next marker is. I haven't checked. I got that actually probably like 2 years ago. The beginning of this run's kind of rough. It's just a really slow start. You have to go grab one orb, grab the other. Not a fan, especially when I can instantly die afterwards. 50 mil is next? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're at on that journey. Twitch sent and Bezos was the delivery man? Yeah, he was. Shook my hand. Offered me a ride on his private jet. Allowed me to lubricate his bald head. These are the perks of being a Twitch partner. Don't say, huh? You're supposed to say, wow. You're supposed to be jealous. Wow, I wish I was a Twitch partner, so I could do that too. Yep, see, there you go. Now you're getting it. Now you're catching on. Alright, we need fungus so that we can try to fungal shift away this damn slime. Did you invite you to his private island? Private island? What do you think, he's some kind of peasant millionaire? He's a billionaire. They're going for private planets. Keep up with the times. This is 2026. It's embarrassing. Are you allowed to search the seed shifts? Nah, I feel like that would be cheating. I'm just gonna hold the fungus because even if somebody tells me what it is, it's too late. It's already decided. I'm gonna eat the fungus and hold the slime. And fate will decide what's about to happen. Hopefully we see the slime disappear and then I party. Damn it.
Did you guys share some skincare routines for your bald heads? I am sure he was impressed by your shininess.
This guy. This guy. Word around the office is you have a fat plasma beam. It's true. God damn it. So there is a bit of fungus. I know the moment I go down here, those things are going to jump towards me. The problem is the fungus is burning away too quickly. Like, there's tiny amounts of it all over. We're going to need a pouch. We need a pouch. Hook me up, game. Man, last run we had healthy exploration too. There's a pouch. Pour this out. Who needs a private island when you can own a private half a country like Kim Jong-un? That's one way to do it, I guess. Sure, sure. Hopefully nothing in this can like actually create mushrooms. Damn it. Stupid lamps. I mean, I want to, but we kind of need space, so I was going over here to the side, but then, you know... What? Wasn't I just told by somebody that said, don't worry, those little spores cannot harm you? And then Lysias was like, liar. Meanwhile, one pokes me. Lysias was right. Toss it outside where there's no fire. Yeah, I may have to go all the way back up to the surface to do that. That is true, but usually there's a good amount of space over here. He's pretty nice. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, let me just collect my gold nuggets. No big deal. Grandma. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. If you're curious how to do this, essentially we are doing our own little fungus farm right here. Pretty easy. You just make sure you let enough of it grow so that you can start dropping it from higher up, growing more and more fungus. Which seems to be going pretty well. What makes me nervous is when I start to trip, my character is going to throw up, and that throw up is going to be electrified, and then, well, chaos is going to break out. So we have to do it in a way that hopefully will not just go into pure chaos. Don't go into the lava. Okay. Oh, fuck. My plasma beam. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm holding the slime flask. We want to see this slime turn into something else, and then we twerk. Oh! Vomit! Yes! Yes! Slime has turned into vomit. So that means we have way less mushrooms in our world than we had before. In fact, that shift right there, let's pretend that this exact shift happened in the last run. That it wouldn't have killed me then. Like, I wouldn't have died the stupid way that I died. But sadly, I didn't do that then. But alright. Where's the twerking? Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. I'm not about to... What kind of stream do you... This is the Noita section, damn it. This is the Noita section. We saved the twerking for the hot tub section, where it belongs.
Smash.
Oh, keep away from that.
No balls.
No balls. This is a Christian Noita section. My eyes! It burns! Oh my goodness. Okay. That's kind of scary. No. Now... yeah, we only do religious twerking around here. Family-friendly twerking. So now what I'm thinking about is there a way to get the powder, or I think it's a powder, that creates those mushrooms on death? I wonder if there's a way to get those in a pouch and then shift those. That would be huge. Huge. Somebody out there, I'm sure there's some Noita scientist that knows a way. Indoor Cat, I know you have it logged away. Some top secret strategy that you use to put some of that mushroom powder or whatever in a pouch.
Damn, what a play. For once I have to agree with Indoor Cat. You really are the Einstein PF our generation. /./././. Of kosher, not because of the intellect, but the cousin marrying.
Roll Tide. Greater treasure chest can spawn a flask with it. Okay, well this method is gonna be rough. I am a scientist. The death mushrooms are a Lewis script. They can't be shifted away. No. Well, Conga just had to go shit on my hopes and dreams. That's fine. At least we got rid of the slime problem. That's something. Better than nothing. Not only that, but I think there's a distance on the whole death summoning mushrooms, right? Like if something dies far enough away from us, I don't think it summons the mushrooms. See, like right there, no mushroom was summoned in. So if we can make a build to kill things just super far off screen, we won't have to deal with that bullshit. Oh, that was too close, and that summoned a lot. Oh my... Get more revenge explosions until explosions will heal you. Like this is... There's gotta be a better method. I want you to win. My mother has a baka hat riding on you winning this run. Like, I gotta get a dunce cap for my mom. Like, Momga should be offended. Oh. Okay, so there's a gold pouch right there. I think he may have broke the gold pouch. He did. Classic. That's a classic. Dunk never reads chat, but I'm reading you complaining about me never reading chat. Weakening curse. Oh, wait. Weakening curse kills will not leave behind a little mushroom corpse? You should try and shift the slime fading from the mushrooms too, or does that not turn into more mushrooms? I don't think it does. Wait, actually does it? It may... Maybe it does. Shit. Go away, mushrooms! The fucking plasma beam, man. So I can't get near the gold. Because if I get near the gold, it's going to electrify. Everything's going to go to shit. I have to, like, shoot the crystal and swing my cursor up. Maybe. Yeah, we could try to bop them with this, but if the water protects them, well then we just lose our tablet.
Do it.
Can I stay on the far edge? So wait, is this slime? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I'm safe, I think. Dude, it's scary as hell jumping into water with all that electricity. My brain says don't do it, but I'm doing it anyways. Because that's some good gold. If you're curious, whenever you see a pouch with gold, that means it's 1,000 gold in there. So that's why I knew I wanted to hang around that area to try to get that little bit of little something. It's weird. It's a heavy spread on its own, just chilling. But I think it's time to move on. You know, we're kind of balling. Oh. Well, thank you, game. You didn't have to do that. It was very generous of you. Very kind. What is that? What is that? Can't tell. Acceleradium. Not that big of a deal. Go ahead and just get out of here. Be safe about this. Fish, I'll try to keep you alive, but you gotta stay back. Ooh, black hole.
Glad that's over with.
That's big. That's big. Oh, trick blood money. Wait, I believe when the mushrooms explode killing stuff, I don't think that's considered me killing them. I'm pretty sure that one, they'll drop blood money. I'm pretty sure. Are you planning a weakening curse exploit? I haven't decided. I mean, it is a possibility. It's just like, I have to get a 5-orb win. I don't know if the weakening curse, it may be like more dangerous to even set that up than to just get the win, you know? Or repulsion sector and just tunnel down. That's true too. That is true. Is electricity a trick kill? Yes, it is. Another good point, Union. Are you planning a relaxing weekend away? Me? By relaxing weekend away, do you mean like sitting at the computer playing some Dota 2? Then yes. It's actually the international and stuff is going on, so I got to catch up on a lot of the Dota 2 International. See how everything is going. See if anything's super interesting. I've seen some cool clips. Saw that Gorp got banned for watching a little bit of the main stage stream, which he's like one of the biggest Dota 2 streamers for the English community, which is as dumb as shit. Stupid Valve, or I guess it was PGL that I guess got him banned, but yep. Banned from streaming for like 48 hours, I think. Will you visit the International this year? It's in China, so probably not. Wait, it is China, right? Am I misremembering? Where is it at? Where is TI right now? Yeah, Shanghai, China. Yeah, so I don't think you'll be seeing me there. Got a problem with social credits? I'm saving up. I had some saved up, and then I used it on some Arby's. So I gotta save up again. Bro just killed them for fun. Oh, but that was not for fun. See, they're alive. Dunk, do you think Taiwan is considered China? No. Taiwan is Taiwan. Did I lose some social credits on that one? Minus 1 million. Oh no.
It's kinda cute that all 500 people that play Dota 2 organize a world championship. Imagine seeing League and thinking we can do that, but at 0.001% of the size.
Do you need me to pull up the Dota 2 top earnings list again so we can search? We can play another round of where are the League of Legends players in esports earnings? Let me see. Top esports earnings. Let's see, where are we? All right, so here we go. Top esports earnings all time. We got Dota 2, Dota 2, Dota 2, Dota 2. Don't worry, it takes a little bit. We'll find a League of Legends player in there somewhere. Dota 2, Dota 2. There's a Fortnite gamer, you know. Dota 2, Dota 2, Dota 2, Counter-Strike. Dota 2, Counter-Strike, Dota 2, Dota 2. And then we have, their GOAT of League of Legends. The guy making... You know, the biggest winner in the history of League of Legends. We have Faker at number 76 in top esports. Listen.
So what you're saying is that Valve dumped a bunch of money into making their games seem good.
What I'm saying is, give League time. It's a small mom and pop operation. They're funded by just hopes and dreams. But I'm sure those guys will start earning a bit more. Just give them a little bit of time. Read me for a run idea. Space? No. The skin money prizes is tens of millions though. Wait, what's this about skin money prizes? The League players win skins? They win foreskin? Ugh. What? What'd you just say? I'm gonna go with Trick Blood money. The world's winners get skins and get like 25% of the revenue. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty badass, actually. How does the payout work? Is it
the reason why League is better than Dota is that League has a cute fuckable rat in it nodders.
All right, chat, pretend you didn't hear that. 25% of the revenue, how generous of Riot Games.
Like
wait,
you
if you buy a very specific skin, do you know the exact player that's getting the revenue, or is it like the winning team, the whole team get the revenue? Yeah, it goes to the player. Or the org, yeah, I get you. But it represents one person.
Did someone say force beam?
Oh wait, people are saying it goes... So each player gets a skin, but it goes towards the entire team. That's still pretty cool, though. I like that concept.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Pretty neat. Get the Lumi timer to cast crystals safely and get trick kills. I don't think it's... Well, actually, maybe it will be enough distance. We'll grab it, but I don't think we'll be able to use it right away. What are you guys saying spin about? What the fuck are you on about? Sometimes, chat, I feel like you just type things.
Spin. Spin.
My streamer is deaf. Wait, was there a TTS or something? RKJ with the 26th month. They're all aboard the scam train. We scam it. It's strange to hear how you place winning pool for tournaments in the first place and neglect salary for just being a pro gamer. Faker got around 6 to 8 million salary. I doubt any of Dota pros gets salary above 100k. Wait a second. Faker gets a 6 to 8 mil salary from Riot directly? From T1. So you're saying an organization pays him that, not the company that's making the game that's making the ridiculous amount of money. I see. Again, small mom and pop operation. Give him time. Give him time. I'm sure Riot guarantees Faker is well paid, though. All I'm saying is...
It sounds like you're saying that money makes you a better gamer.
Wait, what? The fuck? No. I think you guys sometimes like to argue counterpoints that were not being made. The point that they had said was that Dota 2 was 500 guys with like $10 for a prize pool. So what I tried to show them is that it's not 500 guys with a $10 prize pool. In fact, it has the biggest prize pool in any esports game in history. And then your counter argument was, oh, you think more money means they're better at video games? I was like, no, I'm saying that there clearly is a shit ton of people. Also, League of Legends is for noobs. Everybody knows that. Come on. I spent one attempt so far. We only lost one. We're looking juicy right now. Dunk about to argue that the hedge fund manager did more to earn the money than a teacher. What? No, that's what the hell? How is this even in the relation? I'm saying, how the fuck would the people with the top esports earnings be some small mom and pop, some 10 bucks winning thing that the guy's trying to have 500 players or some shit? I forget what his exact words were. He was trying to act like it was a dead game, when in reality, they're just jealous, I think is what it is, because they have Riot Games over their game. Meanwhile, we have our Lord and Savior, Gaben, over
also,
Dota 2.
Money does make you better at gaming. Everyone knows that.
That's
Just
true.
ask Elon Musk.
That's true. That's true. Guys, think about that. Top player in Path of Exile, you clearly have to be a good gamer.
That prize pool is just winnings. You gloat about how Dota players have bigger tournament winnings while League pros are chilling in the background with their multi-million contracts and global revenue pool for the teams.
I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out that the top esports earners in prize pools
So
come from
MOBA
Dota 2.
stands for mostly old bimbos arguing?
What? Wow, they get participation prizes. So nice of Riot. Yeah, I hear they give them out some coupons as well. So they can spend it in League of Legends. Very generous of them.
Why are we glazing millionaires?
I thought it was socially acceptable to glaze Gabe Newell. Thought he was everybody's favorite billionaire. Are we turning on Gabe? Don't you dare. Yeah, fuck Gabe. You better watch out. You're never getting invited to his private super yacht. You're gonna regret that. Hold up. Good. What do you mean good? Joshua, I know if you got an invitation to the Gabe Newell super yacht, you are fucking packing your bags. I know the truth. Don't deny it. Gabe Island? Okay, maybe if an island's involved, maybe you have to pass on that one.
Nope.
No? Is it because of the implications? That always cast is great for black holes. You can skip the whole game. There's a shit ton of black holes there. The always cast is great? Which one are you talking about? Is one of the ones... Oh, this one here. It is going to cast only one at a time. That's true. That could help us out a lot. This is true. It may actually be worth it, though, to run lightning as our build. Oh, shit. What are you guys screaming about? No, they died of old age. They died of old age. It's fine.
Ask 1,000 gamers to name one Dota Pro player. 95% will say nothing. Ask about one League Pro player and everyone will say Faker. No one cares about Dota 2.
Kuba, do me a favor. What's the... Actually, there may be an emote. What's the Faker emote, chat? What's the Faker emote in Twitch? Poggies? I don't think that's the Faker emote. All right. The what? The emote to post Faker that Kuba's talking about. Who cares? Can I see some Dende in the chat, though? Can we get some Dende in there? I know there's some Dende face. There we go. Zal and Bayhue, they know what's up. Syllable. Yeah, that's why we got some Dende face, because we got the real gamers in here. Get the Poggies out of here, though. God damn it. Both suck ass. It's a MOBA hater. Who is Dende? That was our Dota 2 GOAT. And then, you know, old age kicked in. Sag. Actually, I don't know if it's old age. Probably just like less caring. It's like, hey, you know what? Let's move past it. He died? No, he's alive. Just not what he was. It's like the NBA versus the WNBA. Okay, don't go down this. Don't go down this road. It's gonna get too spicy. I'm not ready for that level of spice. How do we do this? I think it may actually be the move to do a super cautious digging. Hold on. We'll kick the statue. Let's... Damn it, there's just too many things I need to do. Get that out of here. Can I just shoot one of these and not get screwed by this? Nice. Okay. And then we're going to nudge this statue over there.
How about gold is forever?
Look at this, you uncultured Dota player. Exactly. Kipo. Kipo, where does this come from? Spoiler alert. That's Dota 2, baby. That's Noita too. I'm just saying. You try to act like nobody's heard of it, but yet at the same time, you guys spam their emotes. So you know, it's heard of. That's all I'm saying. It's been heard. Spam the emotes. This is the first time I've seen these emotes. Bullshit. This is the first time you've ever seen these emotes. You are trolling. Didn't realize this was a ASMR stream. This fucking guy. It's my first time I've seen him, but it's my first time here. Like, here in this channel, that makes sense. And all of Twitch? Come on. I see it on Twitch all the time. I see it like every day. They're everywhere. I don't use Twitch usually. Well, that's understandable then. But what about poor old Daddy Bezos? Where's he gonna get his Bezos bucks? Let's go ahead and roll this. Actually, gold is forever with trick blood money is kind of nice. It's a weird decision, I know, but
Do it. Do it.
Will gold forever keep them from exploding? No, they still explode on pickup. Is teleportitis really that bad here? It's pretty bad, yeah. I mean, I would like the resistances that come from it, but teleporting all over the place? Screw that. We're gonna roll it. That is really tempting, though.
Do it.
Oh, don't do this to me, game. No! I can't look. Look away, chat. We're banned from grabbing explosion immunity during this challenge. It's heartbreaking. But the shield's still pretty good. So... Actually, it's not that good, because I think the cordyceps really messes up the shield. The one that shoots little spores all over the place, I mean. Have you read the rules? Don't you try to rule lawyer this crap. Alright, so we grab this. And then... what's our next move? You know what? It could be worth... No, we already got rid of slime, though. I'm going to go out here for a moment. It's kind of a weird decision. Our order is a little bit fucked up. But... trust me, I think it's a decent move. What the hell? Wait till he finds out about green slime in the jungle? Yeah, that'll be a problem. No. Okay. Yeah, you know me using lightning is a little bit unusual. I don't do it very often, but this is one of those cases where I think it's the risk is worth the reward in terms of, like, you know, the danger it's bringing us versus... Oh, shit! That was kind of scary. This could be nice. The CEO could be nice. Let's see. So that right there, all those accidental kills means blood money. I can get it all before it just fucking vanishes. I think a lot of it vanished, but whatever. Do. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Well, that was a bad moment because my electricity, my explosion got me, not the electricity. You! Die, please. God damn it. Ooh. Wait. Isn't Venomous Curse one of the ones that you were saying you think would leave a... would kill him in such a way that we don't have to deal with the mushrooms, maybe? I like today's challenge. It seems sadistic. You got Ridinger to thank for that one. Because they posted it in the Discord. Where is it? Ridinger says, the challenge run. My perks want to kill me. And apparently he was inspired because I think Alias was the one that was trying it. And it was pretty challenging. So here we are. Venomous Curse makes the corpse disappear, but I don't think it affects Cordyceps. Both of these are great. I probably will get both of these, but I don't know if one should be prioritized a bit higher. Let's prioritize the Placate, I guess. What's your price for a reopen? You can't afford it. You can't afford the reopen. 1 billion sweat. Oh, you made it for Alias as well, Ridinger? Alright, well, apparently he's going around proposing the challenge to multiple people. Alright, come on. 1 mega loot, please. Missiles? Are you kidding me? This is your idea of a mega loot? A mega scam? Maybe. Not a mega loot. But you know what's pretty crazy? Is I think we can actually cheese our way pretty much with what we have right now. Am I crazy? No, I think so.
Do it.
Well, the problem is I don't know, could we have cheesed it with just these in the chain bolts? Probably. But now with this, it's definitely doable. The Implicates. Yeah, we gotta get to the orbs though. Let's do that. Do. There we go. There we go. Slurp. Just need a 2-orb Colmy killer. We have to find a 5-orb Colmy. Remember, it's 5 orbs is the rules. It's 5 attempts, 5 orbs. We gotta drop down. Wait, shouldn't it be here? Yes. Just don't forget your instant crash macro in case you die. What? This is how rumors get started. You guys spreading your misinformation. All because you're salty that I pulled off a God Gamer win and broke your little heart. Laugh my ass off like Dunk knows how to make a macro. What do you mean, like when you press one button and multiple things happen? Get the hell out of here. You know that I am one of the lead developers for DunkBot 2.0, and this guy thinks I don't know how to make a macro. Come on, come on. What are you dying? What are you dying of cringe? Stop that. Stop dying of cringe right now. Did you work at Blizzard? I am a second generation DunkBot 2.0 employee. Let's put this here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Okay, look at our HP. We're getting a little better now. Getting a little juicier. Din Bin, thank you for the 19-month there. Kiss me like you miss me badly. Din Bin, you hear the weebs right now? You did this. Somebody was like, oh yeah, there's a degenerate. Speaking of degenerates, let me make a degenerate sound. And here we are. Wait, what am I supposed to be seeing right now? How do I make sure my old and bald streamer locks in and releases DunkBot 2.0 that he's supposedly been coding for at least 4+ years? To get your favorite elusive bald streamer, presumably Dunk, to finally lock in and release the mythical DunkBot. You have already fed this. What do you mean, presumably Dunk? Wait. Okay, I guess DunkBot 2.0 isn't enough, but there's other information that he's fed to this thing. Lock in and release the mythical DunkBot 2.0. You have to understand that the code is currently trapped behind layers of procrastination,
It's time to stop, okay?
wig maintenance,
No more.
and shadow shaman wipes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Now my Dota 2 play is being shit talked? Realistically, he is never locking in, but chat can try the psychological levers. Spam chat predictions. Force a channel prediction on whether he will finish it before your grandchildren are born, leaving him no escape from his public promises. Threaten a subathon. Threaten to withhold all financial backing or sub traffic until a functional GitHub commit is pushed live. Jesus fucking AI, chill. Wait, that wouldn't be a subathon. It would be like a reverse subathon. It would be a sub drought. Sub drought. Inconvenience him on Mondays. Remind him that Monday and Tuesday are supposedly his scheduled development days, so demand a pull request immediately. If you want, I can draft a formal cease and desist letter for unrealized bot updates. What? Generate a mock changelog for DunkBot 2.0. Help set up a real streamer bot action queue so you can build your own version faster than you can code one. Let me know how you want to handle your delinquent streamer. You know what? Your AI disgusts me. This is why there's several people that don't join our community. You saw the Reddit post the other day where there was lots of love in there, but there's a couple people that were like, listen, I hate the AI use in his channel. You're part of the problem. You are part of the problem. That was Loopy Luke, wasn't it? That's it. He's AI brainwashed. L AI slop. Tell him, Shogun. Hit him with the L.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
You really get some good mileage out of that, Bobo. I swear you've been linking this for years.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Lazy. That's even lazy AI slop. Imagine you generate some AI slop and then you proceed to use it, the same slop, the same link for years. Low effort. Disgusting. Whose fault you're watching this for years? I mean, Bobo's, obviously. Clearly not mine. I mean, that's unrelated. Glue dudes, get out of here. They're conserving resources, responsible AI slop. Okay. All right, that's a pretty good counter argument. Damn it.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gotta AI slop responsibly. X-Mer for the 15-monther. Coffee and cigs. About to shit my pants. Have you seen the Odyssey yet? I still haven't seen it. I still haven't seen it. And you know what's crazy is there is a place over in like Dallas where apparently you can see it in true IMAX. For those IMAX elitists that are like, you know what? Anytime something comes out in IMAX, I fly out to the nearest movie theater that shows IMAX. Apparently there's not many of those in the US. It's like 20 or 30 in the entire US. But there's one somewhat close by that you can pretty much get tickets to almost like 24 hours a day. I think they're closed for like 2 hours a day or some shit. I just know that like the latest showings, you could buy tickets at like 3 a.m. to like start watching the movie. Like, they're basically selling tickets like around the clock. I was considering doing it. I was like, should I go do that? But I'm also not one of those people that can appreciate, I think, I mean, if, you know, as long as I get to see the movie, I'm excited. Not really like a, oh my god, this wasn't true IMAX.
True. If you're going to AI slop, at least make it high effort. Like hashtag CCT.
What if I just don't click it? If I don't view the AI slop, did it ever happen? I was bored, so I set up a mock location in Texas to see what's up. And my absolute surprise, I've noticed a familiar bald head. My question is, what are you doing on Grindr, Dunk? I was curious where you're going with that setup. Jack goes, hole. I watched the Odyssey last week. It was the worst Nolan film, in my opinion. 3 hours of mediocre cinematography and boredom. Oh shit, is this a hot take, chat? Are they hitting us with a hot take right now? I don't know, I haven't seen it. He's right, agreed. He's looking for Dota teammates on Grindr.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude, what is happening with these? Oh shit, these worms. They're insane. Maybe he'll travel into these mushrooms. What the? Be curious what's happening with the worms. I have the worm love perk. It's kind of complicating things a bit. Can I kill him this way? Is this a legit strategy? I don't think I've ever killed a worm this way, but here we are. He dropped a heart. Is there any mushrooms down there? Hey, dude, my eyes are kind of bleeding after doing that. It was kind of rough on the visuals. Yeah, yeah, I'm feeling that one. My eyes. A wand. Man, I've been traveling all over in here. We're just not seeing many wands. I'll take it. Gemini's funny. It gave me the DunkPod 2.0 changelog. Said, stop going to AI, damn it. The problem, one of the main issues I have with AI is that it lets you guys meme very low effort, right? Back in my day, these memes were handcrafted. Sometimes took hours. Now you guys will type like a 5-word prompt into AI, get like a 7-page document, and then link me that and be like, read this. It's like, motherfucker, you didn't even read this. You generated it off of 5 words and you expect me to... There is a content, like there's a net negative in the amount of content. Because you guys are creating shit tier content that takes you 10 seconds to make 7 hours of garbage. You feel me? I want high effort memes. Make me a meme like bald or so. What? Use ChatGPT to shorten it. Just paste it in ChatGPT. Oh, let's see. Let's see. God damn it, he doesn't even give me the option for that. There's fucking, it's a screenshot. I can't even paste it in ChatGPT and say more simple. What is this? Listen, chat, I am indeed bald. It's true. But I have some good news. I'm pregnant. What the? Chat, look over chat's like, mods, kill that guy! Kill him! What in the shit? Guys, I'm about to drop a really hot take in the chat right now, but I think AI may have been a mistake. Just one guy's opinion. Oh no. Oh no. Is it still a second run? Yep. Show us that this is not true. What do you mean that? Show us I'm not pregnant? Listen, you just set me up for a fat joke right now. I know what you're up to.
Your dicks. What the fuck's name is that? Your dinner, sir.
A history of pregnancy? Me? Did you see that? I got in that room and they just started drilling me in there, man. It was like I walked in, it's like, sup, boys, and they were just machine gunning me. Now I know how it feels to be a CEO. I get it. It is a hard job. Hold on. Hold on. There is missing context there. You degenerates.
Yeah, Creating memes used to be such a hassle. So much effort involved.
That was better than the Sonic clip. That is true. There's a heart mage. Let me think for a moment. How risky is the heart mage trick?
Do it.
Okay. So...
Nope.
Click the link, you derp. You guys hate Noita gameplay. If I'm not playing Noita, you scream for Noita. If I load up Noita, you will find every possible link on the internet and be like, click this link, please turn off the Noita gameplay. Back in my day, memes were handcrafted and took a lot of effort. Chat. I mean, it's true, actually, though. It's true. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy.
See, back in Dunk's day, they used to have to handcraft their copy pastas. They'd grab each letter one by one and carry them uphill, both ways, in the snow, with nothing but a baked potato to keep their hands warm. They were lucky to finish one sentence before the week.
Can I just kill this guy with this? Oh, hey. Wait. Wait, does plasma always give trick gold? But then I can't risk it with the mushrooms, can I? Yeah, attempt 2. Attempt 2's going well. Not to trigger your ranting stim, but what's the run today? Ranting stim? You type !! challenge, it gives you a breakdown of the challenge, but basically we're given a set of perks that Reidinger has decided, or he decided would be very difficult to have to start a run with these perks and to go on and get a win in Noita. And we are trying to get a win with them right now. Where is that one? Where's that one mage? I'm pretty sure it was over there. Yeah, it was. Where are you, little buddy? Why is it so damn dark, man? It's too dark. Oh, there he is. There he is. Please don't hit me. Don't do it. Go follow, right? You should. He's coming. He's doing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! Alright, it's gonna be kind of complicated because if I get close to him and then he hits me, then it's gonna do the revenge explosion thing. Explosions do heal him, true. But, yeah, if we keep him wet. True. Revenge explosion goes off. He's gonna bleed everywhere, but he bleeds regular blood, I think. Yeah, it should just be regular blood. Which actually, that may keep him moist. So maybe this is fine. But as long as I don't point the plasma at him, we're good? more hit, one more hit. It's good enough. So the reason I grabbed that, it's not going to be the most insane HP, but I didn't want to risk too much. I didn't want to throw the whole run away. But by getting hit 3 times by the Heart Mage, instead of giving you 25 health, it goes 50, 50 to 100, 100 to 200. So we got an additional 200 HP from that. Nice little insurance. He's still here if we really wanted to try to get more. Oh, that's true. That's true. We should not count the original 25. So yeah, it'd be an additional 175 because you subtract what you expect out of the actual heart, which is 25. True, 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 Kiblet. Okay. Now oh, look at that. That just dropped right there. That was the thing that Cloud kept asking for us to do something with it. Okay, so we grab this. Might as well do it too. I think it's a little bit on the risky side, you know? A bit of a risk. Jump into here. Heal, we're gonna grab it in just a moment. It's pretty nice. Did I never grab the spark trigger in the previous mountain? I don't think I did. Alright, I think we have just about everything we need to get a dub. We have the 5 orbs, which were the criteria for today. We have concentrated spells, which means, you know, big damage. Should be able to fight a 5-orb boss. Spells, we're not doing the greatest on, like, filler spells. Is this attempt 2? Yep, we're still on our second attempt. My girlfriend and I got a puppy last week. After a lot of discussion, we decided to name her DunkOrSlam since she's a little bitch too. Chat, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why? Those fish had it coming, man.
Gotcha, bitch.
Chat is just saying some crazy shit today. Heavy shot's not so great with concentrated spells, but it's still okay.
Spin.
We're also not doing the greatest gold-wise, are we? Why the fuck are we bullying our streamer? Thank you, Hat Mike. Go beat him up, man. Fuck those guys. A payload spark with multiple firebolt and concentrated could kill 5-orb Colmy. Multi-firebolt and concentrated? Wait, why multi-firebolt? Were you just saying that because you saw the oh, firebolt? You mean the missiles? Or are you talking about the dropper bolts? Which specific firebolts are you talking about? Yeah, the missiles. Yeah, the problem is I don't like the idea of attaching a shit ton of damage to the magic missiles because, well, it's transferable damage. Like it can be transferred to the player. So let's not risk that one. We can go ahead and piss off the gods. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. Actually, let me go ahead and grab concentrated spells. Let's do that. Nudge it over a little bit. Nudge that over a little bit. Shoot this like that. Little bonus gold. Please just say it has friendly fire. Hmm?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How much health does that mushroom have? They're pretty goddamn tanky. They are pretty goddamn tanky. Let's move that there. Zozios with the 13-monther. What's this challenge about other than what the title says? Basically, we were just given really, really terrible perks to start the run, and then we're trying to get a win while having those terrible perks, and we want it to be a 5-orb win. That's the idea. Our first run went pretty bad. Like at first, it was going good. It was going good for a bit, and I was like coming up with all these master plans, and then I just got insta-killed, and it was quite upsetting. But now we're back on track. Back to being locked in. Run number 2 is going great. We have our 5 orbs. At this point, all we have to do is get to Colmy and, you know, kill him. But what I'm trying to do is I want to venture back up to go grab the spark trigger that I left behind. This is really good for us. We needed filler projectiles, and here they are. That is not what you want to see. It's not a bad wand. I'll take it. The run became boring since you shifted slime away. What? The run became boring because of that one. Honestly, we haven't even been in the area where there is the most slime, which is the second zone. There wouldn't be that much slime in here to deal with. Oh. How'd you manage that? We just had a flask of fungus and fungal shifted. Somebody's a no voter. Thank you there, Lope. Call them out. Call them out. The haters. Those damn haters. Only boring people get bored? Oh, hell yeah. Tell them, Mr. A. Alright, let's see. Wait a second. There's the spark trigger. So then we throw the miss over there. We're going to put these down here. Let's see. That's a triple. We can run a double triple, like 2 of them. And then put this there. So we don't need to risk the electricity anymore because we'll have more than enough filler spells. In fact, there was a large multicast in that one mountain. So I don't think we need to use that. The refresh is all good. Very curious what our current damage is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 spark bolts with the trigger. We're hitting for 228, which is probably a little bit amplified on that statue, but we're doing a lot of damage. And We'll go get that larger multicast. I think we can afford it now. Throw that away. All right. I guess we can do this for now. Running down. Oh, I didn't grab the. I did grab the refresh. We're good. Hey, Dunk. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, dude. Good to see you there, Pogger. If you win this, can you do the other 3 tries without shifting slime? Not for the bet, obviously, just to see if you can. Sure. We'll kind of like speed run those a bit though, like kind of run forward quickly. Because once I've overcome the challenge, I will be more about just, you know, probably do like a basic run rather than the one with all the extra adventuring. All right, let's jump into here. All right, I think it was this one that had the multicast. This is the reason I need the lightning. I kind of dropped it, but I regret it because the lightning gave me easy access to killing these mushrooms. And those mushrooms could get me killed. So if we put down 5 cast here. Don't need this. Don't need the crits. Alright, missiles should work. Kind of. They're pretty terrible damage. But I think we have everything needed to get our win now. So let's go do it.
Do it.
So to do it in the hopefully smartest way possible, we're going to head to the right side of the map and we're going to cheese our way to the boss. I know you're upset with the cheese. Usually you guys are, holy shit. The reason I had to run from them so scared is because you got to remember that it's 3 times more blood. So those freeze skulls really cough up some blood. Or some freezing liquid, I guess, in this case, or freezing vapor. Have lightning on the ground. Yeah, I was thinking about backtracking, but at this point, I think we can just sprint our way over to Colmy and then hopefully be okay. Come on, give me that blood money. Let's just shoot this. No propane tanks nearby. Good, good. Plum. I'm gonna reverse our controls. Up, 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 up. Why is freezing liquid considered worm blood? I don't know. You have to ask the devs on that one. Why specifically they put it in the same family? They just grouped them together. They're just in the mood, I guess. You see that mushroom floating? Yeah, it's because it's bleeding, and it's bleeding so much because of the more blood that it's causing it to like levitate. Same idea as like if your character was getting hit and so much blood was coming out of your character that you were kind of like swimming in it. Alright. Gotta be careful that we don't accidentally jump into the dragon. There's the Aldrin. There's Toveri. Oh shit. We do not want to be near him. Don't you dare. No way.
Do it. Do it.
I'm hoping we don't have to make the long walk back up to grab a refresh. That would suck. If you're curious why the black holes are going so far, because we got an always cast chain bolt on here. Got pretty lucky on that. Quite lucky. Allowing us to cheese it to the max. We still do have to fight a 5-orb Colmy, which his damage isn't going to be that insane. I'm just nervous about his little minions, because whenever you kill them, they can, I think they'll still summon in mushrooms, and if one of those mushrooms explodes and throws me back into lava, or, you know, some bullshit scenario like that playing out, that could really suck. Oh, shit. I'm actually going to go over here so that I can kill this guy. Oh shit. Come on. I want you dead. Yeah, my shots are so slow that it's like does a terrible job at getting through his shield. Just have to rely on the shots bursting off to the side and getting them. Ricochet. Okay, I guess I'm getting closer. No, you. I need you to die. Damn, I thought it would take only like 2 shots, but apparently it's gonna take a little more than 2. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. I was trying to not be near him when he died, but his shield was such a pain. Oh well. What the hell? What a wand. I guess we'll just go ahead and grab the heart now. I was hoping to save it for like middle of the fight if I needed it, but yoink. Do it. You want me to reroll? Sure. That loves a good reroll. Pussy? What? I thought you guys said to do it as in the reroll. That's what you wanted. We gotta go veggies, right? It should be fine. There's nothing that can interfere with us here, is there? Unless there's like these unforeseen interactions, I'm like, I think we're fine. Try to grab it as fast as possible so it didn't break it. So we have a heal here. Yeah, I could have eaten a little bit more beforehand, but shouldn't really be necessary in this fight. Hopefully the fight doesn't drag on that long. Should be good. Oh my god, the minions. Oh my god, no. This is not what I wanted. Thank god. We got lucky as hell right there. The minions were like oh shit. Don't throw it back at me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm gonna hide. Oh shit. No, I keep shooting at the wrong timing. I'm afraid of his shots. Okay, we're good. No! I'm afraid of him throwing my eat your vegetables crazy damage spells at me, you know. Oh. Hold on. I'm playing it slow and cautious. I was so afraid of some kind of mushroom scenario playing out where he throws a minion or he catches my high damage and throws it back at me. I was like, no, no, no. We take this cautious. Very careful. Woo! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! But yeah, where I kept mistiming the shots, I kept thinking I would hit him right before his shield would go up. The problem with that is that because we have concentrated spells and eat your vegetables, just one of these shots being caught and thrown back at me could have been an instant death, I think. Pretty sure. But we got it done, chat. I told you. Believing is the way. Exclamation mark, yes. Easy peasy. Woo. All right, I know. Some of you are upset because we pulled some God Gamer moves to get through that one. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Honestly, I mean, look at it this way. Let's say we play through the entire zones like regular, and we don't get the chain bolts. All that shit that played in our advantage. Well, let's say instead I got one Ambrosia Flask. Well, then that just means we would have used the Heart Mage to pump up our HP to, like, you know, thousands. So there's still many different things that could have gone in our way. That just happened to be the one that we used. You feel me? You see? Now you feel that it was a skillful win. Now you agree?
It kind of feels like shifting away slime was against the spirit of the challenge. You might as well have grabbed an immunity and neutered the perks that way.
Honestly, I don't think it was that big of a deal. I think that I don't know if we were killing many slime enemies. Because the problem was the second zone. The second zone would have been the one that we were afraid of for slime, and I actually just like went through the second zone like really quick. It was because everything kind of worked in our favor where we didn't actually need the second zone for resources. He could have shifted more things to slime. It was a risk I took. It was a risk. Very easily we could have doubled the amount of slime in our world. They're just hating. Thank you, Wicked. But yeah, the slime being shifted away would have saved our first death from happening. But our second one, I can't think of really any enemies that we would have been too afraid of with all the slime. Unless there's some chain reaction of slime that I'm not thinking of that we would have ran into. I'm trying to think whenever we went into like to the dark area on the left, if there was any slime enemies. Nothing that comes to mind. Oh wait, no. Wait, Colmy slime. Yeah. Wait, is his considered? Yeah, he didn't have any slime at the end, did he? So maybe his shifted away as well. Because there still should be some forms of slime, I believe, remaining, right? But yeah, I think the kind of slime that he bleeds, maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, Colmy's is normally a green slime, but I also didn't see any at the end. So I'm like, wait, maybe that one was shifted away too. Slime's not a material that normally you'd want to shift away. That's why it's kind of like hard to think off the top of my head. Usually things that you're wanting to shift is stuff like blood, or people are doing ambrosia shifts, or water, or poly. Slime is one that's kind of like an afterthought. I was fine with the shift. The tunneling was kind of tiny PP though. Yeah, but I had multiple forms of really good digging. I had the chain bolt method, but I also had the placate. I had another backup form of it. Listen, chat. I was told, here's a challenge. Can you beat it?
I won.
What can I say? I won. I won! Woo! Can I change my bet to no after it's locked in? Look at what would have happened. What if it happened in this order, chat? What if I didn't get the chain bolt or the placate? I just had a big explosion damage wand. I walk over the alchemist, kill the alchemist, get a Greek letter, grab that, infinitely dig all the way to Colmy. Would you be okay with that one? Because that's what it feels like I would have done otherwise, you know? Can you do it twice in a row? Nope. Alchemist bleeds slime. That is true. He does bleed a lot of slime. But you have to get near the slime for it to turn into mushroom. So the goal would be don't get near him. Read Dunkbot? What am I supposed to be reading in Dunkbot right now? I see people posting their streaks. I see some cosmetics. What am I? We want me to look at the numbers where 259 said yes and 107 said no. You're saying from now on, chat always has to specify no skipping the entire game? Well, I mean, usually whenever people propose a challenge, it's like, hey, can you show a way to beat this challenge? Usually just means like use whatever tricks you got kind of thing. There are certain things that I agree that there's like it's extreme, like the what do you call it? The possession, the tablet telekinesis possession shit. It's like a glitch where you can make the tablet just fly around infinitely forever, and you can just make it kill all enemies. I understand that that's like kind of like a glitch abusing, and I you know me, I never use any of that stuff. But I mean, what I did was not a glitch. It was just I used the spells, dug my way there. I can understand complaining if I use Luminous Drill, because that one you could do. It's just a matter of time. It's just super time consuming. Or if I use the essence that turns into the rock, that turns the ground into dirt, and then you very slowly dig that way. That one's also pretty damn extreme cheese. But just having like, hey, there's black holes, like just dig your way there. It's no voters winning against this. No voters winning is against the spirit of the challenge. The copium is real. Tell them, Zartab. Hit them with the truth. Hit them with the truth, Zartab. Hell yeah, man. But isn't the way to beat any challenge always skip the game? No, not really. I mean, like, obviously, the less dangerous stuff that you run into, the better off you are. But depending on the challenge, sometimes, for example, I went for the pyramid orb. That was intentional because it was supposed to be a 5 orb run. If I didn't go for the pyramid orb, early, and let's say I didn't for some reason want to make that trip, it just means that the other orb I would have had to grab is this one here, which would have been where I have to like go near the vault area and all that. It's high risk, so it's just like it's like the routing and stuff, right? You're choosing your different routing, so I try to choose the one that put me in the least risk. But I mean, yeah, just it's like any game saying like, if you just don't take damage, you don't die. I mean, yeah, if you don't take damage, you don't die. If you don't risk your run, you also don't die. Like, I don't know, they're like very, very plain statements. I see challenges that push your abilities, not where you we just black hole to the end, or is it pointless? What I mean, what? Come on, what do you want from me? I had a high damage build. We had concentrated spells. The difference would have been that we could have moved through these levels, but we would have had to go very, very slowly as we weighed out all the mushrooms and everything. What if you just exploded in the mines 5 times in a row and the bet ended in 10 minutes? Surely chat would have loved that. True. They're like, now this run's got some spirit to it. This is the kind of spirit I was looking for. Do you think it makes sense to call possession a glitch at this point? The devs patched it for everything except tablet, stone tablet, book, presumably leaving those on purpose. I don't think they ever patched the possession glitch. I don't think they even know it's there. Was there something? I'm trying to think. At the possession glitch, it used to work on any item, like flasks and stuff. But I think that one was more. I don't know. I always took it as the. Sometimes they've done patches that coincidentally like just make it where other things don't have it happen. But yeah, maybe they did specifically make it so that flask and stuff couldn't, and the other ones did. If they did, then yeah, it is. I mean, at that point, it's just a really OP. It's kind of like the Heart Mage, right? Where it's just a really OP thing that they left in the game, I guess. But many times the Noita devs patch things and have side effects that they didn't even, you know what I mean? They didn't. I don't think they considered. To give you an example, the possession glitch is something that you almost never see players do. I think most people in the community just feel it's like, you know, I don't know, it's just pretty OP. And it's kind of slow, right? It's a slow abuse kind of thing. Maybe they changed something else about the most items work that made possession not work. That's why I was thinking, but I could be wrong. I guess the reason I would be surprised, it would probably be like the people in the main Noita Discord would be the ones that know, because they would bring stuff to the devs, and the devs would sometimes acknowledge that, oh, I'll fix that issue. So there could be like maybe there's a Discord post somewhere where somebody showed it and they're like, you know what, we'll leave that in, but remove that. That is possible. But the reason I would be surprised if they even knew about it is because there was a massive cheese in the game that you could use on the bridge boss that was used for years. It was a very popular one to abuse because while it was super cheesy, it was kind of like, I don't know, it was like a goofy way to, like, you pretty much are tricking a boss into killing itself. It was kind of like a funny trick, right? But it was in the game for years. And after the community used it, let's say for like a year and a half or so, whenever brought to the devs, hey, you know, maybe we could have the bridge boss cheese patched, their response was, bridge boss cheese? Huh? And it was like, what? Like, it's been in the game for years. It's like used all the time. Like, what? So it was like this very obvious one, and some of them were unaware of it. So an obscure one, that's where I'm like, somebody would have had to have brought it to them intentionally for them to be aware of it. So that's why I'm like, eh. GVSYN. GV, thank you for the 4 months of support. I appreciate you. X Murph. Oh, that was the one I saw earlier. We were asking about the Odyssey. Yeah, I still hadn't seen it. We have 2 gifted subs, actually. Who is this? We got Mario Havar, and Shura. Thank you guys both for the not the gifted subs, the brand new tier 1 subs. Brand new tier 1ers. Welcome to the community, you guys. I appreciate the love. Yes, we're about to do the shop. Shop win. My dog's cousin's stepbrother's pet cat has an appointment I need to attend. What in the hell? We're going to the shop, and then what I want to do is I want to do a couple attempts on this same challenge real quick. We're not going to do a bet, but I want to try to see what it would feel like to speedrun this one, given those perks. I want to see if it's if speedrunning would kind of bypass a good amount of the punishment. Maybe. I feel like, yeah, the slime is still going to be very scary, but if we play quickly, especially if we end up with something like teleport, could be juicy. Let's try that out. Don't worry, the Odyssey movie wasn't a movie about of the Odyssey. It was a mid fanfic. Uh-oh. I'm actually surprised. A lot of you guys are speaking pretty negatively on the Odyssey movie. I felt like the first week I heard positivity, and now you guys are like, eh. Maybe it took a little bit of time to simmer, and you guys are like, now that I think about it, meh. I've been watching this channel on YouTube for at least 3 to 4 years. I finally decided to come here. Oh, appreciate you there, Shura. Appreciate the support, and thanks for watching the content over the years. Hell yeah, man. Fruit Spy with the 32-monthers. Stay pegged, everyone.
Drenched in sweat.
What? Excuse me? Mods? I'm scared. Golden yes sign going out to K-Sin. See, I have a feeling K-Sin is perfectly happy with me utilizing the resources that were given to me to get that dub. It wasn't bad enough to hate it, but it wasn't anything amazing. So you're saying for those people that like flew out to places that have like the IMAX screens at the proper size may have been let down. That would be the problem with doing something like that. It could be like a fun memory, like, you know, flying out to a special IMAX theater, all that crap. But the movie better kind of deliver. You know what I mean? It's like you're setting your expectations so high that it's hard to deliver and make it worth the flight. Unless you're balling, in which case you probably don't give a shit. K-Sin, again, congratulations on the golden yes sign. 7 streaks going out to Ocean Tree, Indoor Cat, It's New Killer, K-Sin, and Belka Favorite. These 5 earning their 7 streaks. K-Sin with his golden yes as well at the same time. How much for an IMAX ticket? What is it, like around $20 these days, I think? It depends on the day you go. I mean, because these days, if I go to a movie theater, I end up going on like a Monday at like, you know, 3 p.m. because that's, you know, I don't stream on Mondays. And so I go to a Monday at like 3 p.m. And so the tickets are like really cheap because they're like, what the hell are you doing here? What are you doing here on Monday at 3? Go to a movie theater. So I feel like they're like $15 for that. But I'm sure if you went at a normal time, like on the weekends and stuff, it's probably, 20 plus. Dunk goes to the matinee with the senior center. Let's get that senior prize. Hey, what the hell, man? They check identities. I mean, actually, I don't know if they check if you're a senior citizen. I've never seen somebody. But then again, I've never claimed to be a senior citizen, so I think they would ID me. Come on now, probably would ID me. They don't ask you. I feel like it's because nobody has pushed it, right? I feel like if you tried, they'd be like, "Hold up now." Hold up. Big winners. Oh, wait. Wrong list. They lost. KZMZ Syndicate, Do Hard, and Leknat all losing their streaks, throwing them into the garbage. This must be embarrassing for you. This is terrible. Losing their streaks. IMAX Melbourne tickets for the Odyssey in 70mm or $49 Australian. Okay, so I don't know at that specific theater. I bet you they're expensive. I'm talking about like just this random whatever theater near me is probably like $20 or so. But yeah, for the official IMAX stuff, I bet you, yeah, it's probably pretty expensive compared to the regular. But yeah, somebody's talking about they don't check IDs. I remember when I was like 20 years old or some shit like that, going to a movie with friends, and I was with a date at the time, and the guy specifically stopped me and ID'd me, and it was for a PG-13 movie. He was just being an asshole, I guess, because I had a date with me or some shit, was trying to like giga chat it up. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna need your ID. I was like, what? What the fuck? But so the point is, though, they can ID. I'm sure if you claimed you're a senior citizen, they would be like, hey, something's going on here. Oh my God. Yeah, I remember my friend that was with me was like, cause at the time I wasn't thinking it's just an idea. I was kind of surprised because my friends walked past and he specifically stopped me. And I was like, huh? And I was like, yeah. And then after my friend goes, what the fuck did he ID you for? I was like, I don't know. He goes, it's a PG-13 movie. I was like, so wait, does he suggest I'm under 13? I was like, but wouldn't the people I'm with be, if they're old enough, they'd be the adult? I don't know what the hell was going on. I think the dude was just being weird. It happened to me too when I was like 28 by some kid in high school. Wait, that's actually, for a PG-13? You're like, oh yeah, I'm back in my youth. Hell yeah. He wanted your full name and address. True. Dude's stalking me down. No, it was R, but still. Okay. Well, yeah. Still. Please, sir, the family across the hall is starving. Well, okay. So let's do a quick shop for those looking to spend their channel points, their sweat, and then we're gonna do some of these fast runs real quick. I want to see what it feels like for a quicker run on that. A lot of animosity for the movie comes from people that don't like that Nolan pretty much changed the original message of the movie with the changes. His Odyssey is moody and tormented, while the original Odyssey is witty and arrogant. Well, luckily, I'm not. You know, I'm not. I would be like, I don't even remember what the original story is supposed to be. I don't know this old mythology shit. You guys know me. I'm terrible with that kind of crap. Chat, last time whenever they said Odyssey, I was like, wait, is that a space movie? They're like, no, it's a fucking old Greek mythology, you piece of shit. And I was like, oh, my bad. I'm sorry. He literally instantly gets sidetracked. No. I was stalking the shop. I was getting the shop prepared. Here it is. Boom. Fruit Spy, thanks again for the 32-monther. Again, for the new guys, Sure and Mario, thank you guys for the tier 1 subs. I am going to grab a drink real quick, and then we're going to get back to the gameplay. We still got several hours of Noita left today. Don't worry. Lots of Noita left. Lots of gaming left today. But let me stretch my legs real quick. Let me do some off-screen twerking for the tier 4 supporters. You got to give them content, you guys. You got to give them content. And then also a shout out to Vialet, who's the new cosmetic creator of the day. She made this new cosmetic. Well, she herself is not a new cosmetic creator, but she made a new cosmetic for the community. It is the stack of pancakes that sit on top of the Sweatling's head, and they have a little wiggle to them. Some wiggling pancakes. And then Indoor Cat brought back the angelic head, and then Matthew brought back the blue suit. So there you go. BRB. 1 second, chat. BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Brett Sheeran, thank you for the 49-monther. Thank you, thank you. He won already? That was a fast run. Yeah, Susader, we ended up finding black holes with chain spell on it, and because of that, we were able to just use the chain spell and black hole our way all the way to the end. Honestly, I thought maybe I was gonna need one set of refreshes, but chat was right. That one set of black holes in the chain spell was enough to get all the way there. We were set. So let's try that run again, but what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna worry about the orb amount, and I'm going to just try to speed run. I want to see what speed running this feels like, or speed running, as in like, I don't think we're gonna be getting any record speed, but don't hang around the levels, just be like rushing forward. I want to kind of see what that's like. Oh my god. Dude. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. Oh. A little bit of danger. Damn it, my flask just got vaporized. What do I have here? Oh. It's weird, like, moving quickly, it seems like we're actually getting a good amount of gold early. You know what I mean? Like, last time I felt like we were struggling to get any money. No, don't jump into me. Don't you dare. Zone of fire. I don't think there's any advantage to that for us. What's up, Bob? He says, sup, nerds? Yo. Yo, dog. We could grab this, run something like that. Actually, electricity is also good for us, because we have, ooh, extra life. Have some pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. You did not see those fish die there. They died of natural causes that you missed off screen. How'd you set it up so you got all the perks in the beginning? Arntorius made a mod right here, so it just says starting perks. That just gave me all the perks right away at the beginning. There's also another mod that you could use instead, where you can just set your starting perks. That one works too. That mod's been around for a little while. In fact, I forgot about it until somebody in the chat mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, I should have just used that mod. But, oh well. We already had this one custom made. Arntorius threw it together real quick. I would like to check if there is a heart there, but my digging is so terrible. It'll take a while. Are you gonna watch the One Piece remake? Oh yeah, definitely. If anything, that was kind of like, I was wanting to watch One Piece because I know the One Piece fanatics out there, they like make it seem like it is such an amazing story. And so, you know, and some shows are that way where like the early days of it is like, it is pretty rough, right? Things do they age and all that, but once you get past the early days, getting the foundation of like how the show is, the premise and everything, then it starts getting good as you catch up to closer to modern times and everything. And So I was like, okay, that's what I gotta do with One Piece. And so I started watching a long time ago, but I got like 20 episodes or 30 episodes in, and I was just like, man, it's rough, you know, it's rough. There were moments of it that were interesting. Obviously, it wasn't like completely boring, but it definitely was a lot of moments were pretty rough. And I brought it up to Chad, and I was like, you know, maybe I'll get around to rewatching it. And then somebody said, well, there's, you know, supposed to be a remake. We're not talking about the live action. The live action is a thing as well, but there was like I guess a retelling of the story, but like, I guess modern and maybe more efficient. I have no idea what all, but the point is, I was like, once I heard that, I was like, well, shit, we might as well wait for that. And here we are. Chinese cartoons. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I can understand the perspective, but you're missing out. You don't know what you're missing. It sounds meh, but then whenever you go to check it out, it can be like, oh shit, this is the real stuff. Live One Piece watch party win? Wait, you don't mean live action, right? There's a difference. Shit. Live with chat. Oh. Would have to be like a Discord call, because otherwise we getting DMCA'd into oblivion. Damn it, these perks are terrible. More blood for the more blood. Let's leave that there for a moment. No, I'm supposed to be playing quickly, yeah? Let's be treating this kind of speedrunner-ish. That's just nonsense, though. Just call it a trailer watching. Is that the secret to getting around it? You guys know me. I mean, I'm not one of those streamers that likes to be viewed as a content thief. Honestly, I'm a little judgmental myself when I see other streamers just completely yoinking entire shows as like their content, which is kind of funny and ironic right now, because like I'm sure there's a lot of those streamers that are like, you know, fucking watching whole ass documentaries and shit, sitting in their chair, not giving any feedback, and then this AI generated shit's coming out and they're like, what? You're trying to steal my content and train AI? How dare you? I'm the content. I'm the one who steals the content. Get it correct. Oh shit. But yeah, that does always annoy me when you see streamers doing that shit, so I don't want to be a hypocrite. With that said, I think there are exceptions. You know, there's some creators that do a good job at it. Like I always thought Moist Critical did a fantastic job at using other content for storytelling, and it's like it's different. Like it's not content theft at that point. Many streamers though, they just yoink that shit. Come on. Oh my gosh. The tankiest Uko of all time. Is it because is the silver, I mean the diamond, is it protecting him from the explosion damage? I don't know. Watch-alongs are a perfectly normal and common stream. You don't have to actual thing on stream. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. You're saying like where you're just seeing the reactions purely, not the content itself. I get you. Yeah, that one's normal. Yeah, agreed. That's perfectly normal. Supposed to be speedrunning this? Well, this is my version of speedrunning this. I'm playing pretty quick. Let me just electrocute my worm real quick. Don't mind me. It's about the transformativeness. Exactly. Exactly. an old talking point, but you still see a lot of content theft out there these days, which is quite lame. Oh shit, he did not drop a heart, and I almost got by that worm, by that mushroom. Sure. Maybe we drink some of this worm blood. It helps us in the later levels. Maybe. Slurp, slurp, slurp. This is actually better with that. I mean, we already drank the worm blood, so we'll just grab that. I love me some electrocuted worm. We don't judge around here, Space. You know, what you do to your worm in your own private time, up to you. Don't say that shit, you'll get another Reddit post. Me? Oh, about the electrocuting the worm? I'm still so confused about that Reddit post. I still don't understand how that got like 300 or 400 upvotes. It was literally like a fucking shaky cam of me talking about a worm. And people were like, upvoted. What the fuck? What's the post in question? It was just posted on the Noita Reddit where somebody was one of you guys was being a goofball and just posted just memeing a little bit of me. I guess I was talking about controlling the worm. I was like, it's something about the worm being hard to control, and they just like recorded it with their phone, zoomed in on my face for like 20 seconds. It honestly, it's like it just feels like a weird clip. You're like, how does this make like, how does this have any upvotes? It's like one of you guys, when you know, like sometimes when you link a clip and we'll watch it and people will be like, why the fuck did you link that? What the hell is this context? Like, what the hell are you on about? It's like that, but somehow they posted, but somehow it got a ton of upvotes on Reddit, even though it is one of these like shit posts. You guys united together to become ultra shit posters. I'm proud of you. It got upvotes because it contained DunkOrSlam. Well, pretty much all the comments were just calling me bald. Some of the comments was like, wait, what's this bald stuff about? And they're like, because he's bald. It's like, god damn it, Chad. God damn it. It's only 450 upvotes? Only? For a shit post? Is there a heart there? There is a chest. I want that. Let's see if I can get these guys killed so I don't die to them. Get away. It's because Dunk has perfectly smooth shaven balls. I can't say I saw anybody explaining it that way. I'm not sure if that's accurate. Come on, blow up. Ooh. Yo. Damn it. I want this and this, but we have to take one. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Woo! And we're out of there. Probably gonna re-roll those. Most likely. You know what we could do? keep forgetting about those little guys. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry you had to see that. That must have been traumatic for you. So we go horizontal. Smash. And then from there, we could throw down like a triple. Actually, let's do a triple double. So that's a 4 cast. But then we won't have our good digging. I don't like that. The damage, though, is nice. We could throw the double on there. Another one of these. Actually, put it as a triple. Another one of these. The digging bolts damage don't show. It doesn't show on the statue. So the damage is actually significantly higher than what that is showing. But our ability to escape stuff goes down a lot. Damn it. Oh, electricity. Thank you, Chad. I wasn't even... I'm so used to just like being like, oh, hopefully one day I get to use it. Forgot that we're starting with electricity, so chat's paying attention. I looked over and chat's like, electric pog. I'm just like, what? There is no door cosmetic, you fuck. Stop trolling the new guys. Dude, this is so scary. Too much danger. Oh, oh. Just add the door cosmetic. Best way to end this? Never. Never. The secret to avoiding DMCA for watching TV shows on Twitch is to just say you're friends with Hasanabi and then shocking Kaya drama. It's just an Israeli psyop. What the fuck did I just read? What in the fever dream was that shit? Hi Dunk, I was just wondering which Sweatling cosmetics have the highest DPS against raid bosses. Listen, you're confusing people, alright? The stack of pancakes, of course. Always top damage. Top of the boards. Oh shit. Not good. It's a biome modifier, by the way, that like will mess with your projectile's trajectory. You don't see it that often, but it does appear. It does show up from time to time. Die already, damn it. You should go for 11 orbs rather than 5. Just show them how alpha you are. Gotta assert my dominance. Oh shit, that would have been bad. That would have been a shit ton of mushrooms right there. Oh my gosh, there's several of these hearts. Thank you, game. Also gotta watch out, I don't know. This guy bleeds like a green slime, right? Is that counted in the mushroom slime? I honestly don't know. I'm still confused about that. Heard a noise, don't know what that was. Huh. Let's do this one. The most fun of the options. Actually, let me keep these arrows as well. That could be some use to them. It is a little mushroom spawn in his corpse. Well, that always happens. All enemies drop the little mushrooms, but I'm trying to find out which slimes react in the way that I'm afraid of. The thing is, the slime one is activated by distance, so that's why we're not necessarily seeing every slime react. I'm not always getting close enough to get that reaction. No! Jesus. Come on, game. Scaring the hell out of me. Right. Okay. We swap that to that.
Dunk, props to you, my god gamer. These new spontaneous cosmetic releases are really cool. I liked seeing all the door is bald comments from people getting the new bald door cosmetic. Looking forward to the next one.
Stop trolling the new guys. There are no spontaneous cosmetics. New guys don't fall for it. That was kind of scary. Go ahead and just grab the getting rid of the knockback. Some people may not completely agree with that decision. And this, can I afford the mana on this? Yes, I can. Which then opens up this quite a bit. Damn shit, get in the way. Doesn't matter. Alright, jump out of here. Gotta be careful going through this crap. That guy will bleed. The kind of slime that we're afraid of. Ow. The fuck, man? Oh shit. No! Get away from me! Now that's a scary moment right there. These guys... Oh no! Ran out of levitation. There's acid right here. Keep away from that.
Oh, no.
More slime. Oh no. Oh yeah. Getting rid of the death around me. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm blind apparently. Just not looking.
Vax, have you read DunkBot 2.0 changelog? Spontaneous Cosmetics' latest AI-powered feature. Pretty cool, I must say. I'm going to request Foxy Door.
What in the hell? What kind of misinformation are you spreading? That was something right there. Hey, melee immunity. We can't grab the oil blood because apparently fire immunity is part of the banned rules. Fire immunity and explosion immunity not allowed. Gotta watch out for the slime here. This is definitely one of those zones we could factor in. Especially don't want to be above that guy. Alright, hold on. How do I do this? Bloop, bloop, bloop. That was a polymage right there. I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. Damn it. Taking too long to die. Oh shit, there's like a lot of those guys right there. Oh shit, oh shit. And back, we're having to fall back big time. I think that's green slime and it's not generating the bad dudes, you know? Woohoo! That guy's holding a wand right there. Dude, these slime things bouncing all over the place. Bloop, 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 bloop. Polymages. Ooh. For some reason I can't check that wand. I don't care about it, I guess, enough to even look into that. Just gonna run past him. That area was being something special. That approach that kind of weird because there were multiple enemies that could bleed a serious amount of slime. So I had to be like all sneaky. Getting sneaky with it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Slime blood? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Nuke orbit. We can't get any of these.
Do it. Do it, do it. Do it.
I can't. Get the slime.
Do it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I forget the exact cutoff point. Is it like right?
There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
Do it.
Oh! Are you happy now? Fucking... Oh, but use Fungal shifted this way. Oh, but you used black holes. But you used your hands when you were playing. But you used your eyeballs. But you were wearing pants while you were playing. Easiest bet of my life. GG, bitch. Jeez. See, you don't need that cheese? I didn't say I needed the cheese. I was just doing it because I was playing optimally. The pants were making it too easy. Take them off. Forgot the 5 orbs. I told you I wasn't gonna go back through the whole thing collecting all the orbs. Didn't want to drag it out. I was just trying to show, you know, ease. And he says he's humble when he wins. What? No, no, don't. So now, that's called gaslighting squared, is what you're doing there. You started off by saying you only won because of blank. So then I did another run showing that that was wrong. Then explained, hey, see, you were wrong. And you're like, ah, I see how it is. Bragging. Bragging. No. I am pointing out the facts. I need you to accept these facts. Accept them. Accept them. Read Dunkbot. What's up with you guys and saying read Dunkbot? There is no bet right now. I mean, come on. Because I already farmed a dub on this one. I already farmed a dub on this exact run. Why would I do it twice? I already farmed a dub on you guys. This is you right now?
Yes! Yeah! Ah. Well done, though. Thank you. Yes.
You know what a bad loser is? Well, Hammond is what's called a bad winner.
Yes! What do you think of that? Well done. Congratulate me, then I've won. Did you notice I was first?
After Hammond...
Look. Yeah! Fuck you guys. Woo! No, oh, come on. Come on. Not accurate. That is you guys. That is you guys. It just so happens to be where you guys don't win very often. That's why you just don't get to see it as often. That's where you're getting confused. I lost faith in you? What the hell does that mean? I lost faith in you? Okay, I think you're confused. This right here is the winning screen. I know you hadn't seen it before, but game completed is like a good thing. Is this making sense now? How would me winning twice in a row with a challenge make you lose faith in me? What? The challenge was 5 orbs, you got 0? I mean, cool, win, but you lost the challenge? You guys are trolling at this point. You are trolling. It has to be. Has to be trolling. I refuse to believe that you are this stupid. I refuse. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Bad Winner. He's a hater.
I'm confused. Why did we just watch a clip of Dunk winning from 5 minutes ago?
Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Ratfish, what's up, Ratfish? Thanks for the 69-monther. Says, finally, I made it. Appreciate you being here, Ratfish. Thanks for the love. Okay. So we have a couple more hours that I want to play Noita, but what are we going to do in this time?
You're no Mexican. Your brother's nickname should have give it away. A sore Brit winner.
What the hell? What the hell are you on about? When are you going to retry the worst luck mod? I mean, is it even worth retrying? Didn't we already see pretty much a win? You already know what a win is like on that one. You've seen it pretty much. We don't need to relive that. Worst luck mod was kind of mid. Nightmare run? Yeah, we could do a nightmare run. Dunk basically won. He just threw at the Comey fight. Oh, I can't believe I died at the dumbest part. That was such a lame one. But hey, that's why days like today, I took it very carefully. We got double wins. We're looking good. You want just a nice, easy, regular Sun quest? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Crazy shifts? We could do a bit of crazy shifts.
Do it.
You did great. Fuck the haters.
Do it.
Uber, you're one of the good ones, man. You're one of the good ones. You're why I stream, baby. That's why I stream. Uber's on my side. He's got my back. Okay, that was a misclick. that was a misclick. That was a misclick. Hold on, Uber, come back. That was a misclick. Oh, he's back. He's back. All right, we're good. We're good. How the hell? It's because whenever I want to make this window close, I just click off the screen on anything. So I don't really pay attention where the mouse was. Apparently, it was exactly on the ban button. Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us. It was either that or one of the timeout buttons. I don't know which one. But he's here. Don't worry, Uber. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Uber. A Freudian click? That doesn't work like that. Freudian click. I can't say I've heard of that before. Thank you for supporting me, banned. That's where you crossed the line. How dare you? I got here like 30 minutes ago. I was not aware you chickened out of the challenge. Good job, buddy. What are you talking about? You're just making up shit now. Hold up. Let me think for a moment what we can do in Noita. What kind of Noita stuff? Check out the mod I posted above. No shortcuts. I mean, didn't we literally just do this run? John Noita here, and I made this mod because I'm sick and tired of people thinking you can just cut through my dense rock whenever you feel like it. You think you're some kind of god gamer? You just went around the game. What does this even prove? That you got lucky and found a few black holes? No, it's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more shortcuts. If you were so good, play the game the real way, the proper way. Go through the tower, go through the wizard's den. Show us what you're actually made of, or are you afraid? Fix is made. Dense rock and extremely dense rock are indestructible, as it should be. Leviathan portals must be earned on every run. The ridiculous all-seeing eye perk was removed. The ancient lab now generates correctly. So here's the thing. I mean, I don't know about this last one. I don't know what the hell, but I didn't use any digging. I didn't have any black holes or a luminous drill or any of that. I mean, I had the basic digging that could dig like grass. You know? No parallel worlds, boring. That doesn't necessarily mean that. That doesn't mean that. Now, at first glance, you think that because you're like, oh, but no, you can't go through dense rock and all that, so no parallel worlds. But if you built a world telewand, you could just, or it doesn't have to be a perfect math one. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to math it out. You just need to make the jump. You just got to get that one leap. I showed the creator my vacuum filled wand and could just tele into the terrain without needing digging, and they patched out that method within an hour. That's pretty hilarious, George. You're like, haha, oh. It was pretty smart though. George is a smart one. Get 33 orbs on that mod? That would be rough. In Noita, you're supposed to be able to play how you want, so I don't get it. If you hate doing it, just avoid doing it. wait. That's weird. Why would they comment that on a mod? I mean, if you don't like the mod, then don't install the mod? I don't understand. They're like, I have to install this. You piece of shit. Hey, Dunk, rare day for me as of late. I'm actually well rested. Figured I should hop in to say hi. Don't worry, I'm making sure to raise my daughter as a future moist mobber. Nothing certain, but I'll try to make sure her first words are Dunkbot 2.0 will release and be great. All right, hold up. Let's not get crazy now. Still about 6 months too early for that based on my first child. Coco, I hope life's going well. Hope the family is doing great, happy, and healthy. Nice Colt. What? Listen, Kiblet, that's not a cult member. That is a dedicated community member. Coco is recruiting for the Moist Mob. If you want a silly, fun little mod, I made a mod for last year's mod jam with Spoop called Flowers from Heaven, which adds parasites to Noita. It's a pretty short mod, content-wise. Flowers from Heaven. Do you love gardening? I do, but aren't normal plants boring? Why farm tomatoes and roses when you can farm space flowers? Adds an altar to the surface of the world with great promise. Blossom beautifully into your new self. Bless the flower, bless the flower, bless the flower. Interesting, interesting. I'm raising my next shit as a moist mobber. Your next shit? You mean like the next time you go to the bathroom? Wait, hold up. Flippy did new game plus 28 in under 2 hours random seed. Yo, I didn't even know about that. Wait. This is getting real. I didn't know there was back and forth going on right now on the speedrun boards. I was not alerted to it. Hold up. Okay, so we had 14 days ago, Flippy took Yolk's record. And then 12 days ago, he got a new first place, but then I guess it got taken away, or oh, this is seeded. Holy crap, Flippy is going around kind of going ham. Nobody had told me about Flippy. Is he here right now? He's probably busy setting world records. Washed B13. Is that Yolk's new name? Look at here. Flippy is waking up recently. 4 first places. I think every one of these categories is one that was taken from Yolk. Yeah, next time we see Flippy, we gotta congratulate him. I had no idea. I don't know if Flippy stopped by since he's gotten these records. He probably just stopped by and didn't say anything the whole time. Providing some much needed competition. Exactly. Yeah, Yolk sometimes I think he gets bored on the speedrun boards because he just dominates them, right? So it's good to see, a challenger. Flippy he's throwing down. Is impressive. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Arius, are you here right now? What is this? He is here. I see you submitting for the meme category over there, Arius. He's submitted for the overfed. He's in 5th place. He's right there. Maybe Flippy didn't win didn't say anything because they're not a bad winner like you. letting people know you got a first place does not make you a bad winner. All right, he can share his glory. That's exciting. My eye's feeling kind of weird. The hell, man. Left eye is all foggy. Crazy shift with parity or number bosses with that no digging mod. Stroke? Okay, good. Alan says it's just a stroke. We'll be fine. We're just stroking it. According to Alan, of course. Huh? That's what Alan said.
Oh no.
By the way, what is this about Dunk being pregnant? What? Excuse me? Is that not what a bad winner would say? Saying that you won does not make you a... Saying that you have first place in something does not make you a bad winner. It's just sharing your accomplishments with people that you that you enjoy sharing it with, right? They're like, hey, I got first place today in you know, some competition. Insert competition here. You got first place in a twerking contest. I'd be like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's not being a sore winner. That's just sharing your glory with the chat. I'm about to go back to university for my math degree. Do you have any plans for flipping your schedule to a normal one? If not, I'll miss the lives. Stones. I don't think I'll ever completely flip it to, like, you know, the opposite hours that I am right now. But yeah, I've been starting way too late. I started at like 2:30 a.m. my time here in Texas. I would rather be starting at like 9 or 10 p.m. I like to do kind of like a nighttime, you know, hey, nighttime's the time to play some games, hang out with friends, all that kind of stuff. 2:30 a.m., that's like a little bit late here in the U.S. It's like your friends are asleep. It's 2 p.m. in Germany, perfect time, don't move it. Yeah, see, the Germans are loving it. A lot of the Europeans and stuff, they're completely happy with our current time zone. They're digging it. Chase used to have normal hours. Closer to normal. Yeah, I used to start at like probably 6 p.m. my time. But I just got more and more degenerate. The Germans. Loving it here from Spain too. Yeah. See, there we go. We got some people. See, not everybody hates the fucked up schedule. It's not fucked up for everyone. 3 p.m. over there in Bulgaria. See, we got to do it for the Bulgarians. That's why I have to start at 2:30 a.m. You're a Euro streamer, bud. How would you survive a 9-to-5 job? Honestly, not well. I did not like it. Loving it in Switzerland too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Greetings from Italy. La Siachi's home place. 2 p.m. in Denmark. Yo. 8 a.m. up in Maine. Okay, well, at that point, Iron, what's happened is I've started so late that our morning birds, the people that are the early birds, are starting to wake up and they're like, yeah, this is a good time. It's a good stream time right now. Hell yeah. All right. 4 p.m. in Dubai, 3:16 p.m. in Ukraine. Greetings from Mars. Okay, hold on. All right. So I was learning my time zones. Where Ukraine, what time zone it's in, England, Dubai, but Mars, I'm not sure what time zone that is. I'm not familiar. 7:16 over in Thailand.
Crazy shifts plus no shortcut.
Screw it, we'll be here forever. Let's do it. Well, do we need the no shortcuts? That just seems unnecessary, you know. Thank you, Artorius, for making this quick and easy perk for me to use.
Do it.
In fact, let me open mod folder and remove that one so I don't forget about it. What was it called? Starting something. Starting perks. There it is. There it is. And we refresh. Yep. Random starts? No, we are not jumping into random starts season 2 right now. Where is Fungal Pain? Actually, was that what that one person had said recently? What was it? What was there? Crazy shifts plus no shortcut. Yeah. So which crazy shifts? I believe they're referring to the combination of. Damn it! I hate how this thing. I wish this thing was organized differently. You can move them, and then they'll move themselves around, which is really nice of the devs. Really cool one. I have 2 of the disable mod restrictions. Okay. Fungal Curse instead of Fungal Pain, pretty please. Fungal Curse, that's the one that chases you. That's like the one that you're forced to like speedrun essentially, yeah? You guys love your forced speedruns. I've noticed that. There we go. Fungal Pain plus Fungal Pain plus. We go here. We have to turn these all back on. And then 47 shifts, that was a whole thing. It's too much to go into. What did we have it originally? It's a default. Default is 1. Hey Dunk, I just want to say I love your streams. Please don't ban me. He crossed the line. I gotta do it. Sampo is on? Alright, we'll let you slide this time, Conga. Sampo is on. Okay, yes, thank you. Okay, that one, it was 5, 4, 10? Okay, 10. You had 6. 6 sounds right, I think. Do you like point and click type games? I played a lot of those as a kid. Just recently I found a game that scratches the itch, but it's much more in depth than a pajama-son like game. I don't know what that means. It's called Hand of Doom. It's now in my top 5 games of all time. Never really played any point and click games. I'm usually like a high actiony, like, how would you call it? Like real-time fighting, boss fights that are like gonna beat your ass, that kind of stuff. Noob? I'm a noob? Is that what you're saying? What? I think point and click's probably a little more newbie friendly, right? Wait. Damn it, I'm trying to remember how to pronounce the name. Mind, I think is what I called you last time, but Mindel Guerra. Mind, thank you for the 8-monther. Yo, good to see you. My brain's lagging right now. I'll remember later how I'm supposed to say it. Forgive me. He isn't good at puzzles. StarCraft streamer? StarCraft's badass, alright? Don't you try to shit talk StarCraft. Counter-Strike could be considered point and click. What? If Counter-Strike is considered point and click, then you're the definition of it, it's just too vague. I haven't tried Pathogenics. I've watched a bit of it. I watched Alias play it. Chat name mispronunciation is sign of true god gamerness. It's true. That's why you're still here to this day. Butchering it from day 1. Dota 2 is also point and click. All right, you guys are in a trolly kind of mood. Let's go bald. This message only shows for you. Nice. Shift cooldown. What do we put the cooldown at before? I think it was 60, so that it was 1 second because the default is 60. Crazy shifts on. Portal protection off. Deathium protection off. Hi Dunk, I love your streams. This message only shows up for you. Wait, has that one always been there? Aw. Kept getting distracted by the bald one. That message is the original? Oh, I remember. Yeah, because Fungal Pain came out first. You made this one, and then Evasia made the expansion and then put the bald one, so that I never saw the positive one. God damn it, Evasia. She's too busy trolling. Alright. Let's jump into it. In fact, I need to change my title as well. I'll explain what the mod is in just a moment. In fact, I don't even know if we'll be able to do a bet on this one, because... I mean... Shift parity?
Do it.
Distracted? Nah, you knew you wanted to notice the bald one in the one from the start to embrace it. What? No, it was just further down. I need to bet against you for banning me. No, don't turn to the dark side. Let me just show you what the this set of mods that we have are on right now. We call it crazy shifts, because anything can shift into anything. So normally what you think of, which crazy shifts isn't the best form of it, because there actually is something in the mod that is called crazy shifts. That means for this one, in this setting, it just means any possible material in the game can shift. Because normally, Noita, yes, you think of fungal shifts as being like, whoa, crazy stuff can happen. But a lot of the crazy stuff can only happen if you hold a flask of something rare. Like, you're not going to have water into Deathium naturally. It doesn't happen. Deathium cannot shift naturally unless you hold a flask of Deathium. Then it can enter in to the fungal shifting pool, so that it then can lead to something crazy. So crazy shifts means, hey, there's no restrictions, any material in the game into anything else. But the reason we refer to this combination as like crazy fungal is it's not even just limited to any material, it's anything. So see this right here, that's a lamp, right? You shoot it, it's a lamp, nothing too crazy about it. With this set of mods on, instead of just focusing on materials, it can shift lamps into blood. So then all the lamps here would just turn into little groups of blood that would then just fall down. Just a little bit of blood would sprinkle down. Not that crazy. But you could also have lamps turn into bridge bosses. Well, then everywhere where there should be a lamp, instead there will be a bridge boss. Anything can shift into anything. I think you could even have it where it's like rocks into hearts. I think stuff like that's possible too. We had a run where hearts turned into water, I think. That one was not so cool. There was no HP. It was pretty miserable. Yes, there you go. Tentacle remembers. We had it where the left statue, means the statue on the left side of the Holy Mountain, turned into the sun. You know how we found out? Because we entered the Holy Mountain and we instantly died. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, cool, I mean, that fucking sucked, but it can happen. That's why you need parity on. Oh, to have the heart then go somewhere else. I mean, there's some truth there. A little bit of truth. Is the challenge the same thing? No. Okay, so I was just kind of explaining what the mod is. I don't know what our goal is of the run. That's why I haven't updated the title or the challenge or anything. What should be our goal? The heart will probably just get turned into some random nonsense. You'll never see it in a game.
ASMR for sleep these days. I am halfway through one of your 11-hour videos. I hope it pays long.
I appreciate the love there, Buddha. It depends on the video you're watching. One of my longest videos on my channel.
Fun shift ideas to try at home. Snow to Steve. water to fish, bombs to tier 6 ones.
Yeah, there could be some, yeah, and Baltu's right. There can be some really wacky stuff. But yeah, some of my really long YouTube videos, they're pretty rough to watch in terms of like it's usually like an event stream. An event stream sometimes means like maybe I'm like 15 hours in and I'm just not even talking very much. I'm just kind of sitting there grinding away at Noita.
You guys could see this guy right now.
So some of those really long YouTube videos, I don't have, I didn't place ads or anything on them just because I feel like the only people that are watching them are using it as like sleep content. So we try not to, you don't want to be spamming ads while people are trying to sleep. That's just annoying because when you're laying there trying to watch something and an ad keeps coming on and you're just like, you're just trying to get something to kind of, you know, so you can fade away into sleep and you keep getting snapped out of it by ads. So a lot of those, because they're not really like, you know, popular videos anyways, it's just, I run them no ads. I don't know how that works on YouTube though, if sometimes they will still place ads on non-monetized videos. I wouldn't be surprised because it does seem crazy that those would all just be ad-free. But at the very least, they don't spam it as often because the creator isn't monetizing it. I hate it with a balding passion. With a balding passion, you say. With DunkBot 2.0, you can now access the user's webcam and check if they're asleep. If they're asleep, play mini ads. Yes, that's been my master plan with DunkBot 2.0. Watching you sleep. The content creator dream. So they get to sleep while listening to the weebs. Yeah, that is one thing that is unavoidable. Trying to fall asleep to stream and you gotta hear the occasional weeb spam. It's when you reach over and mute the video. I have not played Baldur's Gate. I have not. I see what you're trying to do there with the bald part though. The video with the Noita try not to come run was epic. What the hell? Wushel? What the
Degenerates like you belong
I think you're mixing up your content creators right now. Jackson, I'm sorry? What the hell? I wouldn't mind ads so much if they kept the volume level of the stream/video you were watching, especially with stupid loud sports ball game adverts or car adverts. Yes. I think the internet has like some of the bigger websites have done a little bit of a better job in recent years of trying to get that under control. That or maybe because maybe some of the plugins I'm using, not that I advocate for ad blockers. Twitch, please don't ban me. I'm just saying that if I happen to have one on, maybe I don't see them as often, so I don't notice it as much. But I do feel like, you know, go back about 5 years ago, I felt like I noticed it more often, where an ad would just like, would be significantly louder than like a stream or whatever content I was creating or watching. And these days, I feel like it doesn't happen as often. Obviously, it still happens a bit. I don't know if there's something in place there to try to balance that better.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
That or I've just been lucky. DJ, what's up, DJ? Yo. Appreciate the love, DJ. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Ads are far worse in the US than in Europe. You get a lot more than any, you get a lot more and they are longer and louder. So, whenever I look up my stats on the stream, you can actually tells you where majority of your community is from, and or like where they're watching from, right? And every time we've brought it up, there's always people saying that some of the stats are fucked. Let me show you. So we have our 3rd largest audience from Russia, but a lot of people in the chat claim that that's inflated because people, they say they use a VPN to Russia because apparently there's way less ads than if you're in the US. So yeah, pretty much what you were saying is some people are claiming they VPN to places that are less ad heavy. That way it doesn't ruin their watching experience as much. So who knows how accurate these numbers are exactly? Maybe a little bit all over the place. Why not just use an ad block at this point? Because with the ad block, it's a like a give and take. So you're gonna use some kind of ad block, and then Twitch is gonna, you know, make whatever changes to shut down the ad block. Then the ad block then upgrades their method to another one. But the VPN method, there's not really a solution for that. It's because you just appear to be a viewer from that country. So if that country doesn't have ads being played in it, that's just how it is. You know, it doesn't. There's not really any like give and take there. It's the same idea with like view bots. The reason that they have a hard time locking down the view bot stuff is because they're like, how do we deal with that? Like it appears as a viewer from like wherever, and there's just a billion of them. It's usually obvious to a user that this person is view botting, but analytically it may be a bit trickier to, like on a singular level, on a singular view, to say that this view is a view bot. It's more about just like, obviously there's like nobody talking here. This stream is like a random ass stream, but it has like 20,000 viewers. Something is being view botted. I think it'd be that same concept where you'd be like, well, how do you disprove that that person's not from Russia? I think you mean arms race, give and take. Yeah, I said give and take. Yeah, you're right. Arms race, where they're each just like, you know, upgrading. You're each taking it further and further and further. Yeah, you just keep upgrading your tech. In before a quiz on what the ad was about. Oh god, can you imagine? Like, if they're like, now you get less ads. You're like, that's great. Now I only have to watch one ad. They're like, but you do have to take a small test to see if you were paying attention. You're like, oh shit. In fact, we better not say that too loudly. There's some Twitch fucking CEO listening right now that's like, excellent. Excellent plan. Genius. Can you imagine how much more advertisers would probably pay to be like, we'll make sure we quiz every viewer to say what was the movie trailer about, what was the main character's name, and if they get it wrong, it plays the trailer again. Like, oh my god. Ads in the Twitch app are so bad I switched to the website even on my phone. Yeah, I mean, you know me, I've talked about it many times where every time I change my title, if you're watching on the Twitch mobile app, apparently it plays an ad. I don't play ads in the channel, yet every time I change the title, which happens pretty often, right? Like in some streams I may change it 4 or 5 times. That means it was the same thing as having 4 or 5 ad breaks for the mobile audience, which is a significant portion of the community. I don't know if I still had the analytics, now I exited them. But it's almost half. Like, it's crazy how many people watch Twitch on mobile. It always catches me by surprise because me personally, I'm out on PC most of the time, like 90% of the time that if I'm watching Twitch. So to find out like half of the community is watching on mobile blows my mind. Speaking of Twitch, change the title. Okay, so what are we gonna call this run though? I haven't been hit. I'm pretty much just avoiding damage right now. It appears you're not watching the ad. Please look at the screen. Oh my god. Please look at the screen to continue. Your eyes just slowly looking away and it pauses. It's a scary world. Possibly an inevitable world. You would hope at that point though, with that kind of tech, surely advertising will have upgraded in some way other than just spamming ads at us. Don't give them ideas. Like an Elon's chip has already got that feature installed, I'm sure.
I watch you at work, and that's the only reason I use mobile app.
That's understandable. That makes sense. Don't want to be on that work PC whenever the weebs start popping off. You're like, oh shit. Let's just run about. We're doing fungal pain. You want to do fungal pain? All bosses? No, we can't do all bosses. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. How do I make this not a ridiculously long run, but also still a challenge? Any reason you have the Noita edited videos playlist since 99% of your videos since I started have been edited? Seem kind of pointless. Long runs playlist I support. I don't know. I haven't removed any old playlists. It's just an old playlist that was there that I kind of just left there. But I may get rid of it. We'll see there, VODs. We'll see. Simple tower run? Sure, let's do that. I'll go ahead and open a bet for it too. It'll be called... How about we gotta stop calling it Crazy Shifts, since Crazy Shifts is a setting. So we'll call it Fungal Pain, just Fungal Pain Plus. Fungal Pain Plus Tower Run. Fungal Pain Plus Tower Run. There you go. The bets will close the moment I take the very first shift. Hopefully it doesn't insta-kill me. That will really suck. Or when I reach the very first holy mountain. And updating the title. Twitch, sorry for the mobile guys. Hopefully it doesn't screw you with an ad, but you know how it goes. Noita. Did I copy paste that? Maybe? Yes. No, I did not. Noita Fungal Pain Plus.
I will always be at your side.
Any day, it's what makes it your day.
Noita Fungal Pain
one.
Plus
Fuck,
Mod Tower Run. I actually threw mod in the title as well, so people would know it's modded, because I forgot to turn on my orange cape. And the challenger is going to override it. All right, just a rough update to the challenge. All right, we're all good. Do you get a lot of ad revenue from Twitch? Not really. I can tell you what the amount was for this month. I mean, it depends. I mean, it's money's money, right? Any amount, you're like, hell yeah. But relative to like my sub revenue, that's pretty much where I earn all of my content creator revenue. Let me see. God damn it, where is it? The last 30 days from like right now, like from this very moment, ads have paid out $396 from just like regular ads playing, and then $64 from Turbo. So it means when a person has Turbo, they didn't get the ad, but it still pays the creator something. So in total, that would be like what you add them together. It's like $460. So that's obviously pretty good, right? But relative to like the subs and stuff, if you're ever curious, there's my sub number right there. That's where most of my, that's how I survive right there from the sub revenue. Most creators, that's not the case though. Most creators, they play ads regularly, and so their ad revenue is significantly higher, a lot of times higher than their sub revenue. Yeah, it's like a little bonus money, but realistically, if you were to approach it from like a when people are enjoying a stream, they come back to the stream, right? If you think about it, if I was to pay $460 and every single person that month, instead of getting a pre-roll, didn't have one, like that got it, probably would almost result in a more positive impact on the community. I don't know if it would directly translate to $460 in like more growth. I don't know, you know what I mean? But you know, people tend to come back to a positive experience, and I'm sure the pre-roll is a pretty negative experience. That's why if you look around, not many creators, it's usually advised to not do pre-rolls. But if I don't do pre-rolls, I have to play ads every single hour at the least. Some creators do it like every 15 or 30 minutes, but I'm like, screw that. I want to play the least ads possible, and the least ads possible is from pre-rolls. Doesn't mean it's smart. It's just how I go about it. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Is this real life? Okay. He's the tankiest man alive. My tablet just kept hitting the wall and it wasn't taking any damage. Pre-rolls genuinely send me away from streams. Yeah, which is why, you know, there's all this data saying to play pre-rolls and stuff. But my issue is, you guys know me, I don't like to leave any chatters behind or anything like that. So if I was having to play ads, you know, every hour, every 30 minutes or whatever, I would feel like the need to constantly pause. Like I already yap a lot, right? We don't need like extra pauses on top of that. And not only that, but if you're a person that can't sub to a channel, let's say that you're here the entire day. Like today, we've been going for 5.5 hours. And let's say there's a person that's unable to sub to the channel. That means that they're gonna get, so 7 hours. So 7 times they have to sit through, you know, ad breaks 7 times. But in my current system, you can't be you know, you're not able to sub. You have the 1 pre-roll, and then you can hang out the rest of the 7 hours, and you won't get a single ad. So that's my thinking process there. It's like, do you want to screw over the new guy, the person who's new to your community that's trying to see what your community is about, or do you want to screw over the person that hangs out every day and all that? Most people prioritize screwing over the regular community members because they're like, oh, this person already stops by regularly. But it's like, that's like a, you know, that's somebody who's hanging out all the time. They shouldn't be the one getting screwed.
Tight adverts to your yaps, and you could get like 30 to 40 minutes of ad revenue per hour.
I gotta monetize that yap. This chainsaw rant brought to you by Wendy's. We gotta get a baconator tied to the chainsaw rant. I'll be rich. All materials / spells, etc. are in the shift pool? Yes. Yes, they should be. Hope I didn't mess anything up. The title should be changed. Did I not change it? Exclamation mark title? Hopefully. Yeah, it's changed.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken. But also, if your internet is shit, yeah, that is true. TNT makes a good point. If you have like issues with like your stream freezing or whatever, yeah, you get smacked with pre-rolls way more. Only issue is that most people who are loyal to a streamer are happy with the idea of supporting through watching ads. Yeah, I guess my approach isn't necessarily about like the like, I know a ton of people in the community that are not able to sub and stuff would still hang out if we were spamming them with ads or whatever, like every hour hitting them with ads. It's more like it will be jarring to me like playing. I feel like it's, like I said, I would feel the need to pause for them, but then everybody else who is subbed is also going to have to be paused for a bit. So it becomes this thing that's going to kind of have a more of a presence in my stream, rather than like the only presence that the pre-roll has right now is me yapping about, hey guys, we only have pre-rolls. that's its presence in the stream that we talk about, you know, every once in a while. But outside that, we don't have to, you know, pause for any ads or anything like that.
He already does. We all know here that Dunk is an OP for Hershey and Valve.
Hershey and Valve? Listen. Valve, they own Dota 2, so you show them some respect, damn it. And Hershey's is just... Listen, I'm not going to act like it's like the most top tier chocolate, but you Europeans out there are acting like it's like the most disgusting thing that ever touched your tongue ever. And I know you're lying. I know secretly, while you type that, your hands are covered in that, you know, Hershey's chocolate because you were chowing down, man. You were just munching. You had them shipped in because you couldn't get enough of that Hershey's chocolate. I know the truth. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and move forward, I think. Bets are gonna close. Bets are closing. Vomit bars. I don't know where that started. I don't know where you guys get this. I don't taste any vomit. I don't know what you're yapping about. If you want real chocolate, check out Valerina. This is chocolate from the devil. You can't stop eating it. Chocolate from the devil? You will be addicted. Yeah, Ruslan in the community, he sent me chocolates from, I believe it was like Austria, and it was like all over. There's like several countries worth of chocolates. And they're delicious. They were delicious, don't get me wrong. But it's not like how a lot of you Europeans would portray things, where it's like, you know, you take a bite of a Hershey's bar, you throw up in the corner, you take a bite of this fucking, I don't know, like Belgian chocolate, and you're just like, the fucking sky opens up and the heavens are like, oh. I mean, I do prefer a lot of the, like, I prefer a lot of like the Belgian chocolates, and just wherever. A lot of these international chocolates tend to be better, just because they only import in the higher quality stuff. Meanwhile, Hershey's is going to be your baseline cheap stuff. With that said, there are some chocolate companies here that produce higher quality chocolates. It's just you guys are comparing Hershey's is the McDonald's of the chocolates. McDonald's still solid, but it's the basics. It's as basic as it gets. Every time I eat Hershey's, I wonder if I'm refluxing and vomiting at the same time. I knew I could talk some shit. All right. All bets are closing. All bets are closing. What's this video? Hershey's equals vom. I listen. I've been linked these videos before. Some explanation of why. Listen, you're crazy. You're crazy. McDonald's sucks ass. Wait, have you had McDonald's breakfast though? Are you saying all of McDonald's sucks? I understand if you're like, maybe you're not a fan of the burgers or like whatever, their fish fillet or whatever they had going on. But you're saying all forms of McDonald's? They got some decent menu items. You just, come on. The McGriddle? Don't get me going on the McGriddle, chat. The Europeans are just depressed. You know what? It would be a little bit sad missing out on that Hershey's chocolate. I get it. I get it. I feel like the Europeans get angrier when we say stuff like that. They're like, son of a bitch. You guys don't know about the McGriddle? There is syrup cooked into that. It's like a pancake kind of bread. You have an egg and bacon or sausage sandwich, whatever you want. Oh man, that's good. That's good stuff. That's what freedom tastes like, Europeans. This right here, disgusting. That's freedom. McVile, come on now. Be reasonable. Diabetes breakfast. Now I won't argue against that. Now that's a reasonable. That's reasonable. Wait, what? This part is not reasonable. What the fuck? This part reasonable, this part brain dead. I never said it was healthy. Obviously, I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Yes, your heart will give out in a couple years after eating those McGriddles, but they will be a delicious couple years.
The best fast food burgers I've ever had were from Max, a Swedish chain. Swedes were telling me Max is terrible now and was so much better 5 years ago. Must have been the golden age of Swedish junk food.
The golden age. Max. I haven't heard of this. Max. We have a local fast food called... local fast food there in Russia. It's called Chicken House. It's like Polos Hermanos. McDonald's sucks. Yeah. You guys just haters today, man. A serving of syrup is only like 20% of the daily added sugar value. Well, I don't know if that's actual sugar or syrup that they're putting in their bread. It's something sweet, syrupy. All right, predictions are closed. There's no turning back now. Let's go. Let's go. Delicious corn syrup. Probably, honestly.
US might have invented Freedom 1.0, but while US is working on Freedom 1.1, rest of the world already moved to Freedom 2.0.
Well, hold up.
Some countries like Canada are already working on Freedom 2.1.
Okay, now that's, let's not be spreading lies over here, all right? I'm over here in Texas, all right? We have Freedom 2.0. Now that freedom comes at a cost, and that cost is a couple brain cells. But there's freedom there. There's some freedom. All these wands kind of suck. They kind of are lame. What do you mean read Veldak? Are you deaf as shit? Literally TTS read Veldak out. TTS just read this message aloud to you, Tito. Like it said it to everybody. Check the emote. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? There's no way that's that's not Twitch TOS, right? There's no way. There's a pregnant orange fox? No way. Dude, the Twitch police are about to beat that ass. There's no way. Holy shit. Tina said, check that emote. I should have known. I should have known.
Smash.
France is already on Freedom 5.0. That's why everyone weirdly hate us. They just don't understand us.
The freedom's too complex. You can't handle the freedom. Let's move all of these here. All right.
Spin.
Congrats on becoming a dad. What? What in the hell? I don't know who drew that. Wait a second. If you hover on it, doesn't it usually tell who drew it? You literally already showed tits on stream earlier. Who are you talking about? I didn't show tits. What the fuck are you talking about? A drawing of balloons that looks like boobs is not showing tits. Are you fucking crazy? I made it using ChatGPT. Veldak, there's so many levels of hate that you're gonna get for that comment. You're like, I hate the emote, I hate the fucking fact they used AI, I hate everything about this. Could there other emotes? I'm not ready. I'm too scared. My stomach's growling. It's too scared too. Show the people for the video of you pregnant for those who still have eyes. No. I still have eyes. I'm not going back into that again. Not reliving that trauma. Also, I think I'm going to roll this again. I really don't like this. It sucks because we don't have a way out of this mountain. I didn't really prepare anything to get out of the mountain. So I'm stuck in this awkward position being like, all right, well, we're have to venture back in here, but bouncing bursts don't dig very well. So I'm like, I guess I grab this. It's a weird situation that we got going on. But gotta work with what we got. No, I am not grabbing Gamba. I would be so pissed if it ended up going terribly wrong. Like, you fucking threw! You threw! You monster! I mean, the wand's pretty good, actually. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that rat almost cost me a fungal shift. Reopen, please, for my always yes bet. Can't. You've seen too much. Correction. The pregnant emote is actually Gemini. I also asked for transparent background and stupid AI drew gray/white checkerboard. I had to fix it manually in GIMP. That's classic AI right there. Wish we had better digging. Even my stomach is growling in agreement. Yes, please, better digging. We need orbs. We need TNT. We need... I don't know, there's like 50 other things we could have right now. Oh my god. I was being stupid. I was moving ahead too quickly. Oh. Blood Money 1000 is in part of the fungal shift. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get rid of the dangerous stuff first. Yeah, there's a lot of shifts. It's 6. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to set things up so I can check the next mountain out. So it appears that there was a fungal shift involving the portal spark. The color of the spark around the portal looks pretty neat. Besides that, though, shouldn't hurt us in any negative way. Oh shit! It's a gender reveal portal.
Smash.
Oh shit. My eye is fucked, man. Alright, we grab this.
I am so glad to be here for the fungal pain. It's a dream come true. May the sun evade you.
Oh god, yeah, that's...
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
As my stomach is angry. Dr. Woolley! What's up, Dr. Woolley? So, this could... We'll find out. We have had a fungal shift in the past where I jumped in the Holy Mountain and I just instantly died. So, let's hope that this is not going to be one of those moments. Let's find out. Yes, we're alive. We're alive! Back to, how are we going to do this? How are we doing this? Thanks again, Dr. Woolley, for the sub bomb and Buddha for the bits. Appreciate the generosity, you guys. Are the gods angry? I'm not sure. Something pissed them off. Oh, well, we found out what pissed them off. Got us a worm. Later. Well, our current method for killing them is impressively bad. Fuck it. There we go. A little bit of fire going on them. Fire does % damage, so it is messing them up pretty good, but oh, we're gonna have to finish them off on our own. Drink some worm blood so I can actually see what the hell's going on as he tries to... Oh my... Woo! He was like faking too. Did you see that? Like left, right, left, right. I was like, oh shit.
I bet he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I hate you, worm. No. No, don't give me that look. Yay, we got a heart. Well, after all that, consume. Give me one moment to get everything organized before we jump back into that mountain again. Oh! Come on, that fucking toxic sludge dripped down on me. I didn't think it would be enough to get the stain on me, but it was. I should have played it more cautious and thrown water out. 2 shifts that were very, very avoidable. Well, I say 2 shifts, but each shift is 6 shifts, so it's actually been 12 shifts that were very, very avoidable. Okay. So now we spray some water over here. Hopefully we don't get screwed by that. We cast this. 1, 2, 3. Cast. 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 I cast that a little bit early. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck! Actually, we could use unstable and just come back up here. Let's just make sure there's no lava mountains. Just check this one over here. Read Veldak. Pregnancy should be celebrated and promoted to improve birth rates. The fuck? What? Yeah, you guys are scaring me right now. I'm gonna be real with you. Freaking me out, man. What?
You die. What a fool. You suck at this game.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Hey, can I drive?
Well, I can't see the harm.
Do you guys see what it was? I think I know what it was. Was it gold? Did all gold turn into bridge bosses? Oh, it was toxic gas. Wait. I'm pretty I think it was gold. It starts flickering. No, yeah, the toxic gas did the damage. Yeah, I saw that. I was moving too quickly. This gas right here, thought I could slip by it, wasn't paying much attention. It hits me, but then gold, all of the gold dust around me turns into bridge bosses. But yeah, like you can see the gold dust in the walls takes a moment for some of it to like wake up, but it starts to wake up after a moment. So like look down here. Huh. Again? That's so bullshit. Fuck. Gold into bridge bosses. Actually, let's see if I'm able to actually view that on I don't think it shows on the only wands. I'm pretty sure it doesn't show. Let me look. 42 shifts. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, gold into monstrous powder. Plays bullshit mod, bullshit happens, surprise Pikachu. True. Oh, fuck. Again. Hold on, let me think for a moment. Oh, what the fuck? Water fading also turned into monstrous powder? Wait, no, it has that as an input. Maybe it would have shifted away afterwards if I had somehow survived it then. Shit is jank. Why do you get one attempt for this? It's pretty bullshit. I agree. I agree, Panda. I deserve more than one. He said, can you reopen? Can I get a reopen over here? Let's just enjoy some fungal pain. How about that? We don't have to do a bet. We just, what is surviving in a fungal pain world like with no bets, just relaxation? You know what I mean, chat? You feel me?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No, they do not feel me. Oh boy. Jameson with the 7 streak along with no one. Just Jameson. He's alone. Congratulations, Jameson. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Max Power, Wordy. And, oh, those are the only 2 6 streaks. And then the -6 is, holy shit. Plattenspieler, Centurion, Threepwood, and Jezza. Give me one moment. Let me splash some water in my eye real quick. My left eye has been like fucked today. I don't know what the hell, man. I feel like I don't know. I gotta splash water in it. Be right back, chat.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Pregnant.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Do it.
Spin. Baba Booey. Spin.
I am back. Where is the notorious WIG?
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
All right, I'm good. Much better now, I think. I hope. Where is Dunk at Grok? It me, I'm here. It me. His eye was thirsty. I think it was just, I don't know, like a couple weeks ago I had like, my eye was bothering me like crazy. I even missed one of my streams because my eye was swollen. And since then it's been every once in a while just feeling a little odd, a little hard to see out of it. But I think it's fine. Already lining up the excuse for skipping the Tuesday stream? No! What are you talking about? My fucking eye! What are you yapping about over there? Alright, pink eye again? No, I don't think so. Like, it doesn't itch or anything. It just kind of is like, was just like, I don't know, hard to see out of. Probably eye fatigue. Been staring at computer screens too much lately. A little bit of danger. Little bit. Can I grab this without causing 5? But oh my! Oh. Please hold. You know what's funny is if you win this, because it's not a bet, it won't matter. But the thing is, with the amount of time that remains, I would have to play pretty quickly, I think, on this run. And that means it will be at the mercy of RNG. I don't like that. I'm relatively new here and not super well versed in Twitch lingo. It's probably been asked several times before, but what's up with these spin exclamation marks? Or, it's just... I don't know if that was bait, actually, to get somebody to type it, but, it's not a Twitch culture thing. It's just like our chat being stupid. It's just, chat's being dumb. It's a little sound effect in the channel, that's all. And every once in a while they like to type it because they're insane. It comes from a content creator though named the voice is from Vinny from Vine Sauce. But yeah, it's just a silly sound clip essentially. Coaxel with the 66 month there. Appreciate you, Coaxel. Good to see ya. Yo. Chat being dumb is Twitch culture. All right, that's, you know what, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's just a little goofing. Just a little goofing around. Hey, you guys.
The new viewer actually wanted to ask, why do you wear orange hoodie, even when it's hot and you're sweating so much?
Sweating? I'm not sweating. I'm a little toasty sometimes, though. We don't need to go down that road. You already know what's going to happen. You are sweaty? I can see it. See my sweat? Damn it, this sucks. Guess I'm gonna have to just... If I blow this up, and it... It's not even worth for acceleration flask, honestly. It's silly. Just silly. Does anyone know some Dunk VOD's Discord username? VODs was just here 2 seconds ago. I have no idea if he wants it said. I have no idea if I can say it, but yes, I do. Is ambrosia maybe something to be worth it? Yeah, it's just acceleradium. Hard to justify using all those bombs. Read me, I have nothing to say. It is a good thing I didn't raid you. A good thing I ignored you. I looked over in chat, saw, hey, read me for hair growth tips. Look back over right as a Hamas jumps into us. Proceeds to cause like 5 billion shifts. The Master of Masters is here, but I don't understand what. Why is there only one? Where are they? Oh. This is bad. Maybe I leave, maybe I leave, maybe I have to leave. It's not gonna be my choice. There's 2 of them now? Hmm, 3 of them? Maybe it's a projectile or something? Maybe. Nice water, I know. Hold on, where's my sub thing? Sorry, I guess when I walked away, I had accidentally clicked off the screen and all my shit got minimized. Okay, we're good. What's the shift mod called? So there's 2 of them, Buddha. There's a main one that was made by Conga, you know, one of the most well-known modders in the community. And he just called it Fungal Pain, which means like you take damage, and anytime you take damage, fungal shifts will happen. You don't have to eat fungus, just get hurt, and the fungal shifts will happen. Well, then it was liked by a lot of people in our community. We played a couple runs on it, and then Evasia, another very popular modder in the Noita community, was like, oh shit, Wait, why does this have the sound of... What is that? It had the sound of Healthium, but it didn't heal. It was gate opener? Oh, shit. Got my hopes up for a moment. Got excited for nothing. So anyways, Evasia made a mod called Fungal Pain Plus, and the way it works is mods can be made in such a way that they kind of like assist another mod. So essentially you need to run Conga's Fungal Pain, and then you can run the Fungal Pain Plus as well at the same time, and it will enhance what can be shifted. So the original Fungal Pain was just shifting all these materials in a crazy way. Like, oh, you took damage, fungal shift. Oh, fire hit you, fungal shift. Like, just anytime you were getting hit by stuff, fungal shifting. Now it's like, oh, now fungal shifts are happening, but you can make it with creatures, with items, with spells, wands. It doesn't matter. Like, anything in Noita can be shifting. So it's basically Conga and Evasia, and it's 2 mods that are working together as a team. Does it say gate opener? Yeah, it really does say gate opener transformed, doesn't it? I just pulled up to the stream. What's up there, ADHD? Behu says that the name is Fungal Pain Extended in the Steam Workshop, in case you're looking for Avasia's mod that adds to Congo's Fungal Pain mod. Thank you, Behu. What? There's a little bit of poison on the ground I didn't notice. Damn it. No, 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 no. Wait, what? Oh, oh, oh. I was like, why is my chain bolt...
Jordans.
Yo. We're alive. Bingo?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Oh, there you got the confused effect. You're just waiting on that one. There you go, Monlon. Hold up. There you go. There's your bingo master glasses. Clear bingo cards if you were playing. Monlon is the winner. Black holes.
Spin.
How many masters did you want? Type shift.
Yeah, there was a couple. There was a few. Oops, I need that. Come back, come back. So there were so many fungal shifts that one of the sparks, I guess, shifted the original color of the chain bolt, so now it looks like kind of white. Flask? Wait, what? Okay, well, the half of chat saying flask and the other half is saying cum, so I'm gonna assume that the flask is the one that is the correct answer. So it shifted into flask? What the hell? Your flask? Wait, what do you mean? No, what's in the flask? I don't think so. Wait, is that... That isn't... Unrelated. Oh. So I was asking a question, you guys just said, that's a question. Also, let's talk about something completely not that. Gotcha.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Drink the chain bolt? What? Buddha, thank you for the 10 gifted. I still don't know what the color is. Is it milk? Somebody said milk. The rest of you guys were saying cum. I'm not convinced on that one. Oh my gosh, that is a enemy shift for sure. There's no way this is supposed to be the entrance. Damn it, I'm running out of levitation, I can't. Damn, they're just too tanky. Do you see that they're dropping skulls? The gold nuggets turn into skulls. In fact, that should mean that if I kick this orb right here, it'll cough up skulls. Yep. Well, we're gonna have some serious problems because we're not gonna be able to get, damn it, like any gold in this run. Oh! He just threw out, it turns into a crystal. Oh my. Getting a bit crazy. Twitchy on the chain bolt, and I moved forward too quickly, and I hit my own self with my, I hit myself with my own chain bolt. I think, because it said Mina's projectile. Okay, okay. That run was really spiraling out of control. Once you lose a lot of your basic, like water and blood and stuff, it's... You really gotta play patient, and I'm trying to play quickly so that we have time to get into the late game today, but... I mean, on another run. We already had a run that went late game. Add parity. I mean, we could, if you're curious, parity is like swapping stuff. Just trying to think if it would be even worth in these scenarios. Can you get a mod that swaps on fungal shift? Yeah, that's the parity one that Dodgy's talking about. New run. Is there a shop remaining? Yes, we still have one more shop today. Probably in about 30 minutes or so. And I'm running a little bit low on... Let me just have some Gatorade, I guess. Running out of water. Please click that pin. I tune into my street getting pegged. What? This was not, this one was not a bet. We already lost the bet actually. Regular rain. Sometimes I like to just glance at it, because if you're not paying attention, you may actually have a rare rain taking place. And you just didn't even notice. I can't even remember all the rains that are possible. Actually, let me look real fast. There you go. You have blood rain, acid rain, and slime rain. And then during a certain time of the year, you can also get snow and slush. See, during the months of December, January, and February, you can get snow and slush. I feel like maybe we've had blood rain before, but I feel like we've never had the other ones. Will the slime rain also spawn in the Slime King? Assuming this is a Terraria reference? Yes, no, maybe. RIP to all the Calamity fans out there. You had acid last week. That wasn't out of randomness. That was a modded run that had acid rain. Slime rain is vanilla. Okay, but we were talking... Okay, hold, you're getting distracted. I mean, I understand it's part of the vanilla game, but I'm saying, like... Calamity is a big part of the Terraria community. No, I want that gold, but the stupid fungal pain, I can't grab it. I wanted a Terraria game in the Noita world and engine. Well, you never know. Could become a thing one day, because I think you're not the only person. In fact, a lot of people, I felt like that stumbled into Noita. They're always saying, oh, is this going to be like Terraria, which ends up being no, but sometimes they're pleasantly surprised it's its own cool experience.
When I had revenge death mode. R.I.P.
Back when I don't even know what the hell revenge death mode is. Some next level Terraria stuff, I guess. Some hardcore shit. Just out of curiosity, before ending the stream, can you check what happens if you combine Fungal Pain Extended and the Worst Luck mod? Sure. I don't think it'll be anything special. Wouldn't imagine. Damn it. Egg. Oh well, we get some water at least. Didn't the Calamity mod die last week? Yeah, apparently there was some groomer, creeper allegations, or some shit went down. Something not good. So then, basically Calamity is done, but I'm sure there'll be some other project that rises from the ashes. Big ol' yikes, yeah. Yeah, but luckily it's not like, you know, it's the modders, it's not like the actual Terraria devs, so luckily it doesn't ruin that experience for anybody out there. I know there are a lot of people that were really big fans of the Terraria, I mean, of the Calamity mod, but the Calamity mod had like a lot of contributors. You know, it's a pretty large team. It's just, I think the people that were towards the top were the ones that had, I guess, did the bad shit, and so caused it to kind of like topple over, but I'm sure they'll regroup the ones that are, you know, passionate and non-creepy individuals, and maybe form another mod group, develop some cool stuff. Where can I find the info about the Calamity mod? Honestly, I don't know. Like, when it comes to that stuff, it's hard to say, because I'm always nervous of the stuff that I'm reading, how accurate it is. You know, when it comes to the internet, everything's just people just throwing out crazy shit everywhere. The only reason this one, you know, I take that there is obviously some truth to it. It's not just like rumors where you're like ruining somebody's life over rumors. It's because it seems the actual dev team has already like made like posts and stuff, public posts, basically like they're, you know, they're ceasing, or they're done with it, right? Like they all left, the development's all coming to an end, all that kind of crap. So I would hope that means that there's some, you know, validity, that they're not going off of rumors. Do you think the space in bottles/bags in Noita are a different Noita world the players can't interact with? You think the space in bottles/bags in Noita are in a different world the player can't interact with? Like a parallel universe where it stores stuff? Not so much. I don't think that's how they do the storage in this game. That would be funny though. Yeah, pocket dimension. I like that idea. Modders, get on it. When I read, they said they'll still update the mod if new Terraria updates comes out, just not add new content. Oh. Huh. Tito, what in the hell? Have you ever beaten this game without getting hit at all? Yeah, there's actually an achievement for it. Not only is there an achievement for it, but there's a whole speedrun category as well, which I actually held the world record for a little while for seeded hitless any percent. That world record has since fallen to Yolksy. But everybody knows we're just letting him keep it warm for us for a little, you know, let him keep it warm, you know, because it was getting lonely. Because after I got the world record, you know, I just kind of, you know, threw it away. So Yolk will give it some attention for a while, and then after DunkBot 2.0 comes out, then I'll make my return, get my hitless any percent record back.
Imagine a super rare item that take the player to their own little room to tinker, store spells ECT. A portable pocket dimension. Imagine if it persists through runs.
That'd be some meta progression shit right there. But the hut could be something like that, because there's a healing hut in Noita, you know, the Kami. And so imagine if you could drop that and they just made it where you had a tiny pocket that you could edit in. That could be pretty interesting. There's definitely, I'm sure there's some mods out there that do pretty much that. So this is you admitting DunkBot 2.0 will never release. It will release soon, and I will get my world record back soon as well. Oh, I was about to respond to one of the questions I was asked. I got distracted. Fuck, what were we talking about? Talking about... I'm too brain dead today. Brain too tiny. Wigs? I don't think we were talking about wigs. I feel like you're lying to me right now. You're spreading lies. Is my English that bad you had to read me twice? Me? I had to read you twice? Do you think the space in Bottle Subpacks is in Noita are a different Noita world the player can interact with? Oh, that one, that question. No, it wasn't that. It was that I was thinking how it's funny how, you know, because the reality is you could create a mechanic like flasks in the way that you're describing it. It could. I never data mined Noita. I have no idea how that stuff works, but it would seem like such a convoluted way, a very wild way to go about using flask in it, like creating flasks in a game by transporting its like storage, you know what I mean, instead of just having like a value on a item that knows how many pixels of what it's stored in it, but instead you're like you know, transporting it to another place in the world to then wait to be transported back to its current, I don't know. But yeah, I just was reading it because it was interesting. It's an interesting perspective. Sounds like you're ready for your weekend. Yeah, brain lag going hard today. Oxygen not included does a thing like this? Really? The new one? Or like we're talking about the OG, like original oxygen not included? I'm kind of curious what would be the thing that was teleported. Because I have a good amount of time in it. Actually, how long do I have in oxygen not included? Let me see. Hold on. Hold. Oxygen not included. It would help if I knew my alphabet. I'm stupid. There we go. 142 hours, which is like, for a game like Oxygen not included is like, you know, baby noob status because there's so much to do in that game. But I learned a lot in a small period of time because chat, you know, would help keep me from making massive mistakes that would set me back an entire run. Instead, they'd be like, hey, you know, at this point your oxygen's getting low, you'll lose the run, blah, blah, blah. So I feel like it was a really efficient 142 hours. What do you guys keep betting on? There's no bets right now. They're just kind of memeing it up a little bit, probably. Oh, somebody was asking about the, that's what I was going to respond to, the Noita, something Noita-like, and talking about also Terraria, and hoping that, you know, they would get a Noita Every Pixel is Simulated game, but then has like base building and kind of like the world of Terraria. I feel like that's just a matter of time, right? Like I feel like that is that's inevitable, right? Now, there may already be a game that already is that exists, but it's all about getting that formula correct, making that world fun. But there are people out there making their own Every Pixel is Simulated kind of games, and we're always keeping our eye out for them. Obviously, the one that I've talked about a lot in the last several months is Untitled Pixel Simulator. It's you know, they have a great engine going that has huge potential. Who knows what they'll do after the game comes out? You know, with Noita, the devs always, in the early days, made it seem like they were going to license out the engine. In fact, even on the website, I think it even said some stuff about how the engine was going to be licensed out. So it was like, oh, other people are going to make games on the same engine. But then, I guess it just never happened. I don't know why. You'd have to ask the devs themselves. But then now there's other engines being made that may do what Noita does, but maybe potentially better, because they go about it in a different way. And Untitled Pixel Simulator, I was very impressed with that engine. Who knows? Maybe that ends up being an engine that gets licensed out, and you could see other games being made on it. Who knows? But I'm excited. When it comes to Noita, though, somebody was asking about with Noita, did I play any games that like really hooked me, like Noita has, before I played Noita? There's a lot of multiplayer games that I get hooked. I love competitive games where you know, you have a little bit of competition. You know, you're playing against another real person. I enjoyed those kind of games a lot. That's why one of my favorite games to play when I'm not streaming is Dota 2. I've been playing that since 2011. And but when it comes to single player games, I never experienced anything like Noita. I had seen Isaac and played a little bit of it before, and you know, there's a couple roguelikes maybe I had seen, but I never really dove into the world of roguelikes until I played Noita. Once I played Noita, I started to kind of I don't know what the right word for it is. Basically, you learn how to think as like a roguelike player, and that's kind of a transferable skill. It doesn't mean all roguelikes are the same, but it just means like you learn how to better, you know, gauge like the risk reward. And it doesn't apply necessarily to 100% of roguelikes, but I feel like that approaching games in that way has helped me. Whenever I jump to something new, I can improve quickly as long as I have that that roguelike mindset. But I know before I played Noita, I had watched like Lethal Frag. He would stream Binding of Isaac. In fact, there's probably some people in here that Gage, not that. It's so stupid. I'm over here talking about Gage. I look over and everybody's just guys are so dumb. Basically, I would watch him play Isaac, and I always think, damn, he makes the game look so easy. He has like, you know, he'd always have a god run going, you know, it wouldn't take him no time at all. And I played a little bit and I enjoyed Isaac. I was like, oh, that's a cool game, but I never got any like real good god runs. I just like maybe had killed Mom's Foot a couple times, like just little basic things. But after playing Noita, I started to realize like how, especially like with Noita specifically and Isaac, how much momentum can carry in a game where it's like, an example, people will stop by all the time and see me in an ultra late game in a Noita run, and they'll make a comment that's something along the lines of like, man, and I'm still struggling in the early game, right? Like, oh, I'm never gonna get here. I'm still struggling in the early game. When as a roguelike player, like, actually, you know, Not saying all roguelikes, but Noita especially, the early game is kind of like one of the hardest parts. It makes sense that you would be like, hey, I'm struggling at this. It's like, yeah, because once you get over that struggle, you're probably not going to struggle at all for the late game. There's lots of science and discovery, but the late game is more about sandbox kind of stuff, trying stuff out more than it is like, you know, do you have the skills to survive this thing? It's more about, you know, hey, how does this science work in Noita? Rather than like, hey, are you going to insta-die to this one-shot? Which the early game is a lot of, hey, you're about to get one-shot moments. So Isaac, once I, you know, played Noita, became a much better, you know, got in that roguelike mindset. I went back and played Isaac, and was a complete different experience for me because I realized, you know, hey, yes, you know, obviously Lethal Frag is a great Isaac player, but also once you get past, especially with there's a little bit of meta progression, you know, a lot of meta progression going on in Isaac. You get some of those unlocks going.
I just farted and it smelled like bacon.
Once you get those unlocks going, and you know, you learn how to, you know, make some efficient moves or whatever. Next thing you know, the momentum is just you're just going ham in your runs, and like every run you load up, you're like, oh, it's gonna, you know, you're pretty much gonna take it to a god run, no problem. Whoop. Oh shit! No, dude, one time, man, it was like one little spark hit me. Please do not burn to death. There we go. Water is chaotic poly. God damn it, you frog piece of shit! Alright. Ignore that. We're fine. I believe the Spaced Out DLC teleports liquids you vent out the airlock into an invisible square beneath the map. When it lags, you can see it zoom. You also never explored the morale system, Dunk, so I don't know about efficient. No, I said my learning was efficient, not that my gameplay was efficient. There's a difference. It seems like such a laggy way to do things, but you know, those oxygen not included guys probably had a reason for, you know, for handling it that way. There was some logic there, some... What? Oh, a spark got me. So, from what I can tell, the spell refresh in the Holy Mountain turned into Mecha Colmy. So that means even if we had survived this, every single Holy Mountain with the refresh in it, which is every mountain, was going to have a Mecha Colmy in it. Nice! Cool! Ugh, okay. Yeah, Fungal Pain, if you want to get a win on Fungal Pain, especially the extended Fungal Pain settings that we have, we gotta approach it as a no-hit. That's just the reality. Just don't get hit at all, ever. Like, you get hit, you're in big trouble. Yeah, let's play some TI, I agree. Yeah, the Master of Masters seems to show up a lot. I feel like that hasn't been the case on the other times we played.
See this guy right now. He is
just for some reason today, it's showing up left and right. The shotgun guy turned into a Master of Masters, so the Hisi base would have been a nightmare. all shotgunners were Master of Masters. Or that would have been really fun. Yo, we got a brand new Prime from Heritarn. Thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Thanks again, Buddha, for that Tim Bomb earlier. Appreciate you. Let's load up Twitch integration. I was only half paying attention to the conversation before. Were you talking about why DunkBot 2.0 got canceled due to allegations? What? How would that make any sense? How would it get canceled allegations? I'm the person. I'm not the main person. I'm the lead. I'm the lead of development. Lead project manager. There we go. So if it got canceled because of allegations, why would the stream still be going? Yeah, I didn't think about that, did you, Synthetron? Joke's on you, project manager. I manage the project and I do some coding. I don't do any art though. Well, I guess there is some art, but nothing that you actually see. That means Solar is problematic. All right, don't you go trying to cancel Solar. We need him. Solar is innocent and pure. How dare you? Listen, I know a lot of you guys hate AI. If you cancel Solar, if you accuse him of anything, then it's going to be AI programmed to hell. So your move. Be nice to innocent Solar.
I heard Solar was involved in some BDSM stuff. Known as the GIMP.
I think Solar would appreciate this. Think about Noita. Can we do like a... wait, what does that even mean? Thinking about Noita, can we do like a Duck of Universe Eraser?
Spin.
A duck of you, like a duck spell that erased the world? Is that what you mean? Like you want me to fire a duck spell and it just deletes the entirety of the world?
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Me when I randomly combine words. Yes. So, kind of. If you're wanting like a singular duck, very David style run idea. It's so stupid. If you're talking about a singular duck that's just like massive or some shit and just like deleting everything, that one's a bit trickier. But if you want like mini ducks, that one's much easier because you can fire thousands of ducks. Well, thousands may be a bit of exaggeration because the game will start to lag to hell. But let's say hundreds. And you could make it where they delete a ton of terrain and everything like that. So that one's not that unreasonable. Or you could make a singular group of ducks into a wisp, and then that one has like the ability to delete terrain somehow, and I guess that would work, but Matter Eater wouldn't even be allowed to be on it. You could, in a certain sense, make one duck delete the entire world via spells to power duck. You talking about wait, spells to power duck? I don't know what kind of crazy science Kiblet's cooking up. I thought you were going to say like a recursive duck, like where it's like kind of crash and corrupt the file. Oh, okay, well, that's true. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's load up Twitch integration. Let me also change my title.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So sorry if you're on mobile. That's also probably another reason why pre-rolls kind of can suck. Because I bet you the title change thing doesn't affect mobile users getting an ad. I bet you it's specifically the pre-roll settings. Stupid Twitch. Let's see, my stomach even agrees. It says stupid. Stupid Twitch. Noita Twitch integration. Hope I spelled that remotely correct. We're good. Inbound2, thanks for gifting that sub out to JPig. Good old JPig. Only the app? Yeah, stupid app. Spells to power crash as a result of the explosion radius dividing by 0 and getting random values from memory instead of a normal result which means it can be sometimes can be infinite and causing an explosion of infinite radius. Seems like it could be in some sense be considered deleting the world. There you go. Nuking the world. Without the nuke, though, you need a duck. The nuke can't nuke the world, but a duck can. Alright, got that, got that. Twitch integration. $18 to $26, the Leo Classic. Let's do it. Actually, was that the Leo? Leo Classic is 18 to 25 or 26, I forget. Oops, I forgot. I clicked the wrong mode. Wrong mode. What does it mean when a wand says spells fired 3? When a wand says spells fired 3? Do you mean like the little number up here? Like that 3 right there? That's the amount of charges on the... I think it's the lowest spell count on your wand? Or... No, it's not the lowest. I don't know why I'm blanking out. I don't even use that number anymore because I always just keep it in my head. Yeah. No, okay, no, you're talking about something else? I was gonna say, because if I throw it on a bomb there, it goes to a 2. I'm talking about the spells per cast. Right here? Spells / cast? Yes. Think of it like this. The spells / cast is if you were to attach like an always cast, or not, even that's kind of a weird one to explain with, but picture if you attach like a double right here at the beginning that there's not even a spot for. If it said an always cast or a spell / cast of 2, there would be a double here at the start. So when you cast the wand, it would shoot this spark bolt and this spark bolt, and then before it fires the next one, there'd be another hidden double. So basically, it's like spells have to fire in that amount, like that. They're grouped together in those amounts. So the 1 is very easy to see because spells are already individuals.
Right now, he is drenched.
So you think of it as like, this is one spell, this is one spell, this one spell. That's pretty simple. But if it's a spell cast of 2, then we know these 2 spark bolts are together, and then this spark bolt, and well, there's nothing there. But it would try to group another 2. It'll always fire at least groups of 2. Until it runs out of the wand, of course. Mikayo. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the love. Explain the most confusing way possible? No, because it's tricky, because there's actually rules to it as well with the spellcast of 2. So I try to explain it in a way so that hopefully it would be consistent whenever you start to discover, like, you know, how spell wrapping and stuff works with the multicast is also weird, but yes, the duck guy. Oh, the duck eraser guy. We'll forever remember you, Mikayo. That's the guy who wants the duck that murders the world. Buddha says he understood. He got it.
I understand everything.
Exactly. Wait, we're going. Good. If you're trying to account for wrapping, then you should probably mention that wand cast, multicast can't initiate a wrap. Yeah, but it can carry over, but like you're saying, it can't initiate it, and it just gets a little weird. It gets a little funky. Ask Dunk what's 2 + 2, and he goes, imagine there's a pentagon. I think it's because sometimes you guys don't, you like, I've seen how you guys answer questions. Somebody will ask a question, what does spells per cast mean? And then you guys will answer it by saying, it's spells per cast. And it's like, you're literally just saying back to them what they just asked. Hey, what is spells per cast? It's spells per cast. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, that's what it is. Yes, that is what it is. But instead, what you do is like, oh, they're a little confused by how to interpret spells per cast. So then you try to word it in a different way than it's already presented, and then they understand. Oh, it means like they're in groups of 2. I see, or groups of 3.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Per
could see
times
this
its
guy right now.
cast.
He is drenched in sweat.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Loop. Thank you for the 56-monther. Appreciate you, Loop. Oh my god, there were stray pixels. There were stray pixels. I was hacked. I was DDoSed. It looked like it was perfectly open. Look at that. You're like, oh, that's going to be just fine. I can slip right through there. Let me just... Oh no. Oh no. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. No problem.
It was perfectly explained. Small brains can't deal with 5 head speed.
It's just I've been a streamer a long time, and so I feel like some people, I don't know, they just don't get it. whenever I explain something, they're like, what? Like somebody will say, hey, what is a spark trigger? Like they'll ask like what a spark trigger does, essentially like saying what a spark trigger tells you in it, but they're like, they don't understand what it means. And the chat will literally say back to them the very thing that they said. I've seen that like 12 times. I've seen streamers do that back to a new chatter, like a new Noita player who's trying to learn. They'll be like, what does it mean when it says a spark trigger will trigger the spell after it? What does that mean? Like, well, a spark trigger triggers a spell that's after it. And you're like, yeah, they said that. That was the question. So you have to say like, well, what it does is it takes a spell in front of it and it puts it inside the first spell. And then everybody's like, what the fuck? Why would you explain it like that? It's like, yeah, because you can't just say the same question back to them and they'll just be like, I understand. You have to like reword it. And I've done it so many times that it like, you know, some of the chatters you think like when they've been around for a while, you're like, you don't understand this concept by now, motherfucker. Not that they don't understand the spark trigger. They don't understand that's how you go about answering a question. My goal is always to answer the question in a way that leaves no doubt in the question, and the person who asked the question. They may have gotten 10 different answers, but they'll have understood one of them, right? Some people, they'll answer it and give them 10 more questions to have, and it's like, you're creating problems. You're creating, and then I end up having to answer. I'm like, damn it, they confused them. You're confusing them even more. Your logic is correct, but the way you explain stuff is way too verbose. I mean, I don't have a pre-written plan for everything. I mean, and not only that, but whenever I'm giving an explanation, I sometimes realize that I'm using the same words that were in the question back to them. It's like defining something with the same words, so then I try to reword it, and it'd be tricky. And at the same time, I'm dealing with like 10 shit posts over here. I got Woat fucking linking me that he's got an update to his map. I mean, come on. I'm only one human, damn it. More simple. More simple. I'm barely human. What the fuck? I say my Noita skills are so godly that you don't consider me human. That's understandable. I could see that conclusion. I get it. I think there's some logic there. Let's go with this. This is our wand now. This is our damage. I was leaning towards the other direction. That my ass is out of this world, so I must be an alien? Well, thank you, Tito. Very kind of you. And to clarify, to make sure I didn't get it confused. What do you mean, what the fuck? Those were your words, not mine. Tito's getting shy over here. The way you're shaking that thing. Explain why there's a chair facing the bed in all hotel rooms. Because there's a chair facing the bed in all hotel rooms. That's the best I got for you, alright? Don't worry about it, damn it. More simple. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Yep. We're good. Ooh. Ow. Easy. Ease. Okay. Okay. The fucking dice. Okay, we got a problem. We got a problem. It's still going. We're good. That hurts. Oh boy. Still gonna win this one. I can feel it. This is a winning run. Okay. Bit of lag. See, I told you I'm being DDoSed. See? Proof. You saw it right there, that lag. Oh, come on. Yeah, maybe the long distance cast on here was a mistake. That's my bad. We're out of there. Freedom! Okay, spider legs, don't screw me now. Woo! We're good. God Gamer? Yeah, no. Vit, I do my best. I do my best. Look, listen, I set my world records one at a time, like all the other elite gamers out there. You know, please, no autographs, no autographs. Paid chatter? What? Just jealous, Steffi. Just jealous. Loop, I shouted you out for the 56-monther, right? Yeah, maybe, hopefully. Delusional. Delusional. Does Dunk have autographs? Wait, what the hell does that mean? Do I have autographs? Are you asking if I have a signature? Has he ever put pen to paper before? Oh, shit. Okay, okay, my health's getting a little low. Yep. That's a problem. This is a problem. That's not good. This is... Oh! Gaming. Just a gamer. Why do fungal shifts still have 5-minute cooldown? Way too long. 5 minutes is reasonable. It is a fair and reasonable time. Wait. De-randomize enemy attacks. The spell refresh is attacking me. No. We're good. Still alive. Pregart? No. Thank God. Still alive. I didn't want to waste that win anyways on a practice run. That would be a waste. But instead, you know what happened? You guys wasted your good RNG on a practice run. And this is probably pretty embarrassing for you now because you used up all your good luck and the only thing left is just mediocrity. Mediocre, middle of the line, just meh luck. And this is my time to place a bet. This is my time to shine. Noita Soler TI 18 to 26. Here it is, the very final run of the day. Remember, chat, the last run of the day is the one that sets the tone for what the entire week was. This will be the run that is how you remember this week. Like what happened this week. If we come out victorious, then you just stand up and you applaud, maybe take your pants off. I don't know how you celebrate my Noita runs. I mean, they're pretty amazing. So this run right here, I make sure to give it my all. I make sure that I deliver a God Gamer run.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Wolf?
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bogomil Wolf, thank you for the Prime. That's a brand new Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. What happened this week was Dunk missed a day because of Dota 2. No, I did not. It's a lie. I didn't even play Dota 2 that day. My pants are off. What's the next step? I don't know what else you're wearing. I'm not sure. Forgot to turn your webcam on. Classic mistake. What's the range? 18 to 26. 18 to 26 is the range. But the final run of the day, I make sure I deliver, right? Every time. Chat, believers, please vouch for me in the chat right now. I always deliver. In fact, if you were here yesterday, we got raided by Celerity, and I went on to farm a dub, not just for our community, but for Celerity's community too, because I felt bad for them because they've been putting up with that weeb. You know how it goes. Had to deliver. So today, I'm going to do it again. Back-to-back TI wins, and I think the range was the same. Same range as yesterday. Jorking it to Dunk wins. Listen, I wouldn't make it as a content creator if you weren't. Listen, it puts food on the table, chat. Don't judge me. Hey, Dunk, I'm going to Whataburger for breakfast. A breakfast burger, hash browns, and orange juice. Do you want anything? Yo, double it, man. You take whatever you're ordering and you double it. Sign me up. Honestly, I don't remember what Whataburger hash browns are like. It's been a long time since I had their hash brown. Whataburger. So it's spelled what a burger, but everybody from the South calls it Whataburger. In fact, so much so as a kid until I learned to read that I thought it was water, like the drink water, you know. I thought it was Whataburger, and I just discovered that's just how they say it here, Whataburger. It's like Dunk's diarrhea. What the hell? First off, I haven't touched any lettuce, so don't you dare. Fucking hipsters. Well, no, it's a chain made in the South. So it wasn't like it's like, hey, a chain from another place that we say it our own way. It's a chain that exists in the South, and it's just how the people in the South say it. Diary of drunk? No, there's a difference in diary and diarrhea, all right? There's a big difference. One of them is a little journal. The other one is shit. Oh shit, you had the cyclospora, however the hell you pronounce it. Clear D, I hope you're doing all right. Make sure you're staying hydrated, all that good stuff. I'm glad to hear you said you're just getting over it though, because I hear it is rough. And that is why I haven't touched a salad in 36 years, going strong. Can't risk it. All right, let's go. There you go. See, El Capitan says, I am from the South, and I can confirm. See, it's Whataburger. Whataburger. Honestly, the medication was worse. Bacterium and I don't get along. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. Medicines are the worst tasting thing ever. In fact, I used to love orange soda. It was like one of my favorite sodas all time. And then there was this like medication I have, like, I can't remember what I had, like a really bad flu or I had some shit. I don't remember what it was, but I was sick for like 2 weeks, man. And I remember I kept having to take this like orange flavored medicine. Kind of ruined orange soda for me. Like every once in a while I have cravings for it. I'm like, I remember the good old days, drinking some orange soda, playing some Halo 3. But then also I get the PTSD of that orange flavor back and I'm like, you know what? Grape soda. Grape soda. That's what, for me, like grape soda and orange soda are both like competing to be the GOAT. But then that orange flavored medicine PTSD happened. And now grape soda is just the king. It is the best. Your whole life was training for this situation? I'm ready to go. Oh, the not eating salad? True. Grape soda, ew. You know what? You're probably saying that. But there, you know what's happening is you're probably looking back in your like childhood and you probably have the exact same thing playing out. The only difference is instead of your, you know, parents or guardian or whoever giving you orange flavored medicine, you got the grape flavor. So your trauma isn't within the grape world. That sounds really weird, but you know what I'm saying. Dublin Dr. Pepper used to be the GOAT. It's so sweet. Do you remember the drink balls? Do you remember the drink balls? I'm curious, what the hell? Dublin Dr. Pepper? Balls, I remember it. I never drank balls. I never tried balls. Can't weigh in. Have you ever had creamy coconut Dr. Pepper? I've only had regular Dr. Pepper and the cherry. I never had... Oh, vanilla Dr. Pepper as well. All right, let's go. Closing the bets. Closing them all. Cherry is king. Yeah, cherry flavored sodas are pretty top tier. Pretty awesome. Dublin Dr. Pepper is cane sugar made in Dublin, Texas near Waco. Oh. Not that far away. I don't know why I would have never... Maybe I've had it, I just forgot. Dublin Dr. Pepper. I don't know. I dig vanilla soda for some reason. Dude, it's weird, Loopy. So a lot of sodas, after I cut them out of my life as I became a streamer, I figured, hey, I just sit around being a man-child. It's probably not good that I'm sipping on soda all the time. Not that I still drink very sugary stuff. I mean, I have like Gatorade right here, for example, which got sugars in it and everything. But in the last 6 years, actually 7 years now, we think. The last 7 years, I've had soda probably like 4 times, maybe. I don't know, maybe less than that. I don't even, no, probably about 4 times. And So the first 3 times, they were all disappointments. Like, it wasn't that they were bad, they just weren't as good as I remembered. Like, drinking a soda after not having soda for like years, it's like, it's not even that great. The one soda that was the exception to that was cream soda. I had one of those and I was like, yo, this thing is popping. It almost drug my ass back into the fucking soda drinking realm because I was like, that was delicious. Straight up delicious. Don't cream in your soda? What? Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're going. I don't know what it was. Why specifically cream soda holds up so well to, like, you know, soda's one of those things that the more you drink, the more you kind of crave it, right? You get the taste for it.
Stop talking, go to jail.
But I guess that's not true. Cream soda is one of those ones that you didn't even have to have a taste for. It could be years, and you taste that, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, oh yeah. It is ridiculously sweet. So you have to be kind of a sweet tooth kind of person too. Like I am that way. I love like sweets. I'm always eating like cakes and I don't know, man. Diabetes is probably my future. I'm petrified, but I can't help it. All right, let's go. I do too, but not cream soda. Cream soda's too sweet for you? You can't handle the sweet. All right, here we go. This is where I deliver. This is where I make Wolf proud, the new guy. The new guy priming over here. I gotta deliver for him. Do it for the new guy. In Switzerland, they have this fucked up they have this fucked up soda called Rivella that's made using milk. Milkway? Milkway? What the hell's Milkway? I mean, I don't know about Milk Way, but oh, it's protein. Some kind of milk protein. I don't know what that would taste like, but when hearing milk in a soda doesn't sound that crazy to me. Just the milk part, not the protein, whatever the hell. Because a popular thing here, which I'm sure is probably popular in other places too, they do a thing called Coke Floats. Coke Float is basically just you get like vanilla ice cream and you put it in a soda. Like you take Coke, put vanilla ice cream in it. They call it a Coke Float. And there's a place around here that's Dairy Queen. They actually do that. Like that's one of their standard things. Like people drive up and order it. They order a Coke Float. But obviously you can do whatever soda flavor you want. They'll put ice cream in it. I never was big into the Coke Floats. I had them as a kid just because, I mean, honestly, you could have just given me a bowl of sugar with a spoon in it and I was fucking down. But yeah, these days I'm just like, I don't know, that's a little bit crazy. Oh, no.
Baba Booey.
Ice cream and Coca-Cola is the most American thing I heard this week. Oh shit, look at this. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing, like here. This is not like some unusual, you know, like sometimes people do weird shit. But, oh!
Gotcha, bitch.
Bots!
What a fool we have. I want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Girl, you're so stupid.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
What a great week it was.
Baba Booey.
Shut the fuck up. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? That piece of shit. Hold on. What?
Wow, I'll definitely remember this.
Like an ass whip.
Just kidding. What an unimpressive, unheroic way to die. Damn, embarrassing.
Hold on.
Spoon.
Give me 1 second. I need to speak with an advisor. Just to hold on one moment.
속도 내자들.
One moment, please. Dunk, your screen showing? Oh, hold on. This is no. It's a secretary. Hold on.
Cringe.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ! What is? Jeez, it's a book. Hold up. One moment, please. One moment. Please. Hold. No, that's too long. I'm not reading that. That's too long. Let me. Well, come on. What?
Are you sure you should be wasting AI prompts on this when you need them for DunkBot 2.0?
Chat. Redo? Fake news? No, dude, you know how funny that would have been if after spamming that it just said fake news. I'd have been dead. More sample. Fake news. That would have been the best. Oh shit. More simple. Get that ad off my screen. Wait, hold on. It just goes to fucking Zoomer speak. Bet. It's like, all right, this motherfucker is stupid as hell. How do we communicate with him? Bet. Oh shit. I mean, see, this wouldn't even count. I mean, what is this timing? What is this disgusting timing? I was getting my hand like fucking resituated because I was preparing for the telly jumps. I was like getting everything situated. It just happened to be the exact moment where I was kind of vulnerable for like 3 frames.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Double or nothing. Dying in 2 minutes, then crying for 30 minutes. It's like a bonus Rain World stream.
This goes the opposite of earlier. No bet. It is learning. I was like, they're talking shit. How do I respond to them? No bet. It knows you guys well. It knows you well. No bet. Fuck. Well, now that we burned down an entire rainforest by spamming more simple over and over and getting scammed out of our final run of the day, or the week actually, let's look at the streaks. Run it back, big dog. I've got nothing left in the tank. My stomach is making noises because I'm starving. My brain is just devoid of anything. It holds nothing. All right, I got nothing left up here. All right, it's mush. It's dissolving. Never did. wait. No, what? Hold up now. There was something up there. There was something up there when I started today. Isn't that its default state? Just remember, your chat logs are kept permanently. If one day an AI was to analyze these and view you as a toxic chatter.
Wunderfleisch? It's basically beef prosciutto.
Did you bring enough for chat? Chat, we're getting beef prosciutto. Sign me up. But yeah, I'm just saying, one day, you may get called out for this toxic behavior, chat. 7 streaks going out to Johnny B, Disorganizer, and it's all gone wrong. Congratulations to you 3 on your 7 streaks. -7 out to Commissar. That is 7 incorrect in a row. Commissar, you get a little dunce cap item for your sweatling. It's in your backpack. It says Baka on it. Be proud, I guess. You're kind of... I mean, what better way to shame a person than put a dunce cap on them and call them a weeb at the same time? I mean, that's like... If you're wearing that hat, you're like, I got to change something about my life. I fucked up. Something went terribly wrong. And then Linen Hammis. Lennon Hammis never said thanks to him. Never said thanks to who? What were you talking about? The AI will remember that Dunk was not nice to the long explanation. It was only playing around with him. And don't worry, I'll thank my AI later. I'll say thank you, AI. Your explanation worked. And if one day you're an overlord and you're running the earth, I will get to thank you and hug you in person. Anyways, Lennon Hammis. I don't know if I'm saying the name right. Hammis, congratulations on your double 7 streaks. You're back-to-back. The 14 in a row. No, not Lennon Penis. The hell? Where'd you hear penis? Not even a P in there. Sometimes I think you hear what you want to hear. Also, what? I gotta get out of here. I'm seeing too much. My brain is not ready for this. Here it is, chat, the very final shop of the day. Thank you for the awesome week. Sorry it was a short one. We only streamed 4 days this week. I know this is the part where you say part-time streamer. This is the part where I note down your name, and I'm like, I'm going to get the last laugh when DunkBot 2.0 releases, and everybody else is having fun. And then whenever you go to log in, it's going to be a picture of me giving you the middle finger, and you're going to be like, wait, why did I get this? And then I'm going to show you the chat log, and then everybody's going to point and laugh and throw tomatoes at you. I'm looking forward to that day. It's coming very, very soon. But till then, here it is. Boom! Final shop of the day. Jack Gordon says, thanks for the stream, Dunk. I had a great week. Aw, appreciate you being here, Jack. Thanks for the love, my dude. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Violet. It's a wiggling stack of pancakes. Well, it's just called stack of pancakes, but they wiggle and they sit on top of the sweatling's head. They are on the hat layer. In the number 2 slot, we do have the angelic head created by Indoor Cat and returned today by Indoor Cat. And then in the number 3 slot, we have the return of the blue suit because, well, I think there's a blue suit cult in our community that's doing some kind of sweat laundering. Don't worry, DunkBot 2.0 will solve that. It will get to the bottom. There will be like a whole sweat IRS that'll audit them, take them to Sweateril prison. It'll be fine. Give me one moment. Let me find who we're going to show some love to. We got Sneck Gregory on. We got Sinister Dolls on. Who else do we know on? We got, I think I saw Sheba on as well. The Sheebs. We got French Fry chilling over here. We got Steffi doing her thing. Can you raid Snazmon? Snazmon, let's see. Snazmon. Snazmon, right here. Have I raided Snazmon before? I don't think so. I don't think I have. And Dark Fox wants to show him some love. Pirate Software is streaming. Listen, I'm not a hater like a lot of you guys. I mean, I'm neutral, all right? I do laugh at the drama stuff a little bit, but, you know, some of you guys are... They would turn into a hate raid, all right? I can't trust you guys over there. You would go full on ham. Plus, you know, it would not be good. But Dark Fox wants to show this dude some love. Dark Fox has been part of our community for a long time. So of course, Dark Fox, we will listen to your raid target. You got it. You are leading the Moist Mob over to Snazmon. It says that they are playing Noita. If it goes bad, then TI. All right, sounds good. Sounds promising. Description, random British guy, lifelong gamer since Red Alert 95 on my dad's PC. All right, got a little bit of gaming history to him. Even though Red Alert, you know, honestly, that's where he started. Hopefully he quickly found his way over to, you know, StarCraft. That's, you know, that's where the gamers were really at. You know, Command and Conquer. Red Alert was one of my favorite games. I mean, it was good stuff back in the day. But then, you know, then StarCraft came along and showed you what like an RTS was, and then it was kind of hard to go back to Red Alert, right? Red Alert was great. Why you hating? I'm just saying, it's like it aged out. You know, StarCraft is the real shit. That's the real good stuff. Damn Supremacist. What's wrong with this? Hey, listen. StarCraft, I think it's agreed upon that it is the goated RTS. I think you got your people holding on to the good old days. Some people not wanting to let it go of Age of Empires. Apparently some Command and Conquer fans that haven't played a video game since the 90s. But real gamers know that if there's ever a hope of RTS being resurrected, it's probably StarCraft 3, which it makes me sad to say because then that would be Blizzard. And then, you know, nobody wants to see Blizzard have success because, you know, fuck Blizzard. Those pieces of shit. Hey, Dunk, before you raid, can you check the... What? Why did it, like, stop there? Hey, Dunk, before you raid, can you check the... It's like, it was like the raid went off and you just hit enter and you were like, that's as far as I got. Blizzard, didn't Pirate Software work there? Everything just comes back to him. Listen, he's that poor fella, all right? Hasn't he suffered? Chad, hasn't he suffered enough? Next StarCraft game is an FPS. Were they resurrecting StarCraft Ghost again? No. Okay, never mind. He hasn't done enough time yet. Never mind. Let the suffering continue. Twitch chat has decided. No, I'm just joking. I understand, you know, he's doing his time. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Thank you for all the love and support. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Deuces.